imagine ni Mohbad o ló bá bínú jáde àwọn ò mọbi tó lọ o àwọn ò mọbi tó lọ o ló bá bínú jáde ó ń fẹ́ lọ dump ẹ̀sẹ̀gbẹ́ nìkan ni wọ́n fẹ́ lọ dump Mohbad sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ nìkan yes so that they will now come outside and tell us that we don't even know where Mohbad is and why Mohbad and the next thing that máa gbọ́ ni wípé Mohbad is missing we are looking for Mohbad that was their plan ó lẹ́sẹ̀ rí wọn tí wọ́n ń jáde tí wọ́n lọ ń wo ìta tán lọ ń wo ìta but unfortunately for them èèyàn wà níta ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn driver yẹn ó wà níta so kò lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ dọ́pù Mohbad síbì kan because nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn nǹkan tí Wùmí fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn that was the nǹkan tí wọ́n tó ti plan tó ti yà sílẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ lọ dump ẹ̀ but ìgbà tí wọ́n wá rí ibi ti dump ẹ̀ wọ́n wá rí strategize ó lẹ́sẹ̀ ní pé ẹnu oko because ká ní wọ́n ti lọ dump Mohbad ni it would have been an easy story for them it would have been very very easy ẹnu wọn kàn máa kò sẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ní nǹkan ẹyọkan ṣoṣo ní gbogbo wọn máa sọ báwọn ṣe délé kinní kan torí pé ó ti mu tí yóò níbẹ̀ yẹn kinní kan báwọn ṣe délé ó kàn bínú jáde ni bó ṣe bínú jáde nìyẹn o àwọn pago ẹ̀ àwọn òwà reachable so wọ́n ti gbágo ẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹ yín wọ́n ti switch ẹ̀ off wọ́n ti delete whatever wọ́n ti the same thing bí wọ́n ti ṣe bà gbogbo CCTV jẹ́ náà wọ́n máa bà everything jẹ́ ṣó ti yẹ even the central server the central CCTV tán ló wà ní street wọn yẹn wọ́n máa lọ bí wọ́n ti ṣe exactly sìn tán ṣe bribe wọn tí wọ́n ṣe rí ti street wọn gbé síta òun náà ṣe máa ṣe tí everything máa wà covered up ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ó máa wá easy kò ní sí pé ilé ìsọ story kan ìyẹn tún sọ kan yẹn o wọ́n ló bínú jáde ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn wọ́n máa ló bínú jáde àṣẹyìn nígbà tó wá bínú jáde àwọn pé fóònù ẹ̀ àwọn ò rí fóònù ẹ̀ àwọn ò mọ̀ pé ó ti lọ ṣubú síbì kan àwọn ò tiẹ̀ rí wọ́n ti kidnap ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé lọ bóyá ó lọ ṣubú síbì kan ni bóyá ó lọ bínú parẹ́ ẹ̀ ni bóyá ó lọ bínú kú ni ṣó ti wọ́n ló lọ bínú parẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní intention àti ṣe toxicology autopsy or whatever wọ́n ti lọ sí ní tiwọn nìyẹn sógbà tó wá yá o tó bá ti lọ tó ń ṣe lọ títí after some time lẹ́nìkan ẹ wo Mohbad lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbó nínú gbó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì kíní kan lábàdí pé wọ́n kidnap Mohbad ni o wọ́n lọ pásẹ̀gbẹ̀ sínú gbó kan ni o wọ́n lọ pásẹ̀gbẹ̀ títì kan ni o àbó mu gbóyó kan ni o ó mu láòdù ni o ó ṣe gbá ni ó ṣàwo ni o story yẹn ló ti easy jù story yẹn òun ló easy jù ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run wá bayọ̀ wọn jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn báyé ṣe fẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn bí Wùmí ṣe fẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n pàdé driver níta could you not believe pé story driver yẹn gan-an wọn gbé sínú CTC táwọn olórí burúkú Wùmí tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí máa gbọ́ ẹ lọ ka CTC tó ti bá wọn spice wọ́n ti spice CTC fún wọn wọ́n ti ṣe ti CTC yẹn in a way wọ́n ti ṣe CTC no ẹ jẹ́ ká push lẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká push tí ó ti yé yìí ó wá dàbí so wọ́n ti ṣe CTC yẹn ní ọ̀nà tó fi jẹ́ pé ó máa sùtù wọn kí àwọn Wùmí kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ bò má gbọ́ ẹ lọ gbé CTC yẹn ẹ lọ ka CTC pé wọ́n ti permutate. Good evening, Bọ́sẹ̀ Wilson. wọ́n ti permutate CTC kó bá lè sùtù Wùmí. Ẹ ti understand? Ẹ wá gbọ́ ẹ lọ gbé CTC. Ẹ lọ ka CTC. Ẹ̀rí to the extent wọ́n sọ wípé driver ò sọ wípé aago mẹ́ta àwọn kan jáde láago mẹ́ta driver ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. According to them, wọ́n ní driver ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyẹn magistrate coroner inquest ó ti bá wọn yọ, ó ti bá wọn ṣe plus and minus. Ó ti ṣe plus and minus, ó ti edit. Ṣebí Sanshitu ṣebó ó ní I put it on to you pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Wọ́n ti yọ gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n yọ kúrò. Táwọn olórí burúkú bá fẹ́ sọ wá ní mú gbọ́ ẹ lọ ka CTC. Ṣebẹ́ lè ka CTC. Ó yẹ lọ gbé CTC. Ó yẹ lọ gbọ́ hello. Ẹ jọ ń bọ̀. Ó yá go. Ṣé ti yẹ yí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa gbọ́ ẹ lọ ka CTC torí pé it has been edited to suit their purpose. Ẹ ti get go check everything o. Wọ́n lè lọ ka CTC àwọn olórí burúkú dédé. Àwọn máa ṣàǹfààní. Wùmí wọ́n ló pa Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ sẹ́ẹ̀. Àní Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Èmi ò tí ì rí nǹkan, mi ì tí ì rí ibi tó ti fẹ́ justify ara ẹ̀ pé kò ń ṣèwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ gangan báyìí ló pa Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ pa Mohbad títorí ọmọ tó gbé dání ló ṣe pa Mohbad. Nǹkan tó jẹ́wọ́ fún presidential nìyí. Ó ló ti jẹ́wọ́ presidential ló ti jẹ́wọ́. Kí ló jẹ́wọ́ fún presidential tó lè sọ fún wa? Mo bí ẹni o. Jíjẹ́wọ́ wo ló jẹ́wọ́ fún presidential tí àwọn ò lè mọ̀? Ó ṣojú ẹ kò ní yẹ. Ṣó ti yẹ? Wùmí wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Ó ti sọ fún presidential. You have told presidential bu ẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí pé ìwọ gangan o. Wípé pé bàbá ọmọ ẹ pé kò ṣe Mohbad. Ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún presidential. Ó jẹ́wọ́ fún àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀. Ó ní pé pẹ́pẹ́sẹ́ o. Ó ní pé kò ṣe Mohbad. Òun ló bí ọmọ, òun ló lọmọ wú ẹ. Ó ní pé bàbá ọmọ ẹ, àwọn bàbá Liam wọ́n wà ní kọ́nà kan. Ó ti sọ fún àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ náà. Àbórò pé àmọ́ àbí òròpá àgbọ̀ Yorùbá olùṣọ́mọ́. Ó sọ fún àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀. Ó ní pé ó ní bàbá ọmọ ẹ olówà ní kọ́nà o. Ó ní kì í ṣe Mohbad ló bímọ. Àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ ó lóun ti jẹ́wọ́. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ ó ti jẹ́wọ́? Wùmí apààyàn ni ẹ́. Wùmí apààyàn ni ẹ́. You are a murderer. Wùmí is a murderer. Wùmí apààyàn ni ẹ́. Apààyàn ni ẹ́ Wùmí. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ báyìí ló pa Mohbad. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ sẹ́. Ìwọ òun ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ. Kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó lè sọ Wùmí. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ipa tí ó pa Mohbad. Òun náà máa pa gbogbo nǹkan tó jáde lára ẹ̀. Ṣó sọ pé olórí burúkú ni ẹ́? Ṣó sọ pé aláyé bàjẹ́ ni bó ṣe pa Mohbad? Bó ṣe máa ṣe pa gbogbo nǹkan tó bá jáde lára ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣó olórí burúkú ni ẹ́? Bó ti ṣe pa Mohbad náà ṣe máa ṣe pa ọmọ ẹ. An eye for an eye ni ọmọ òjò ọmọ lọ an eye for an eye. Wùmí bó ṣe ìpá tó pa Mohbad òun náà máa pa ọmọ tẹ̀ náà mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ torí olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Wùmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Apààyàn Wùmí apààyàn. Wùmí ìkà. Wùmí apààyàn. Wùmí ìkà olè apààyàn. Wùmí olè. Wùmí apààyàn. Wùmí apààyàn ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí apààyàn ló pa Mohbad. An eye for an eye ni tit for tat. An eye for an eye tit for tat. Wùmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Apààyàn ni Wùmí olè. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. òkú Mohbad ṣó jẹ́ òkú tí wọn kì í rí ni? Ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni Wùmí? Ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni tó fi ní wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí òkú Mohbad ní ìta? Ṣé Mohbad ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Wàá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí burúkú olóṣì kò ní yẹ Adéyẹmí. Ẹ má tí mute Adéyẹmí yẹn o, ẹ filẹ̀ o. Adéyẹmí kò ní yẹ. Ikú tí Wùmí fi pa Mohbad náà máa fi pa ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Wàá pọ̀ rere ẹkún lórí ọmọ tiẹ̀. Wàá pọ̀ rere ẹkún lórí ọmọ tiẹ̀. Kò ní yẹ, kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Ikú tí Wùmí fi pa Mohbad náà máa fi pa ẹ́. Sórí ẹ́ńblẹ̀mù tó ń gbé káàkiri yẹn ó náà máa lẹ̀ mọ́ pósí ẹ. Sórí ẹ́ńblẹ̀mù tó lẹ̀ tó gbé wá síbi pọ́pù tó gbé wá síbi yẹn ó náà máa lẹ̀ mọ́ pósí ẹ, kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Adéyẹmí adé ò ní yẹ, adé ò ní yẹ, adé ò ní yẹ, Adéyẹmí adé ò ní yẹ, Adéyẹmí adé ò ní yẹ, kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní ragbá fún ẹ yókù dà, kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní ragbá fún olórí burúkú, kò ní yẹ. Adéyẹmí adé ò ní yẹ, adé ẹ̀gún ló máa yẹ, adé òṣì ló máa yẹ, olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ ṣọpọ́n kéku olóòṣì, ó máa forí gbègún ni, ègún ló máa ká ègún, èpè ló máa pẹ́, èpè máa jẹ́ tìrantìran, èpè ló máa pẹ́ tìrantìran, olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóòṣì. Mo ní Wùmí ló pa Mohbad, Wùmí ó lè, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad, Wùmí ó lè, yóò máa lẹ́yìn, yóò máa lẹ́yìn, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí yóò máa lẹ́yìn àjàǹtì, yóò máa lẹ́yìn, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí yóò máa lẹ́yìn. Ṣé o ti páàkì ọgbẹ́ ni? Bí àdé náà kí ló tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò ṣe kún? Please, ó yẹ kí lè kú náà. Yóò máa lẹ́yìn, yóò máa lẹ́yìn, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí yóò máa lẹ́yìn, ó ti lẹ́yìn, ó ti lẹ́yìn, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti lẹ́yìn àjàǹtì èlé, ó ti lẹ́yìn, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti lẹ́yìn àjàǹtì olórí burúkú. Are you not surprised? Gbogbo yín, are you not surprised? Don't mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. You cannot mention Wumi's name now. Yeah, yes. There's a circular from the court by Fasanmi Olori Buruku that you should not mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. Oh, ti padà mention Wumi's name.
Now press the worry them.
Don't mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. Àti padà mention Wumi's name.
Wummi, you be
Hey, don't mention Wumi's name. Ẹ ya play ẹ̀ náà. Àti padà fi. Wùmí. Wùmí ti padà bórúkọ ẹ̀ nínú ẹrọ̀fọ̀, inú ẹrọ̀fọ̀rọ̀fọ̀. Don't mention Wumi's name. Wùmí ti padà jábọ́ sínú ẹrọ̀fọ̀. Gbogbo a certain court in Ìkẹjà Abíṣẹ́lẹ́kìnní, a certain court. Wùmí ti padà jábọ́ sínú ẹrọ̀fọ̀. Don't mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. Oh my God. Don't mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. Alva. Don't mention Wumi's name. If you mention Wummi and Liam's name, Alva. Wummi name na water. Wummi name na ẹrọ̀fọ̀. Wummi ti tẹ́. Wummi ti tẹ́. Wummi don tẹ́. Don't mention Wumi's name. Don't mention Wumi's name. Alva. Come for. You're a bad child. ti padà lẹ́yìn fún ẹ. Ó padà lẹ́yìn fún Wummi tí ẹ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ ti ta olóṣì somebody shout hallelujah. Sínú ẹ̀rọ̀fọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ olóṣó lórí burúkú. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mention Wummi slave, ṣé comfort lẹ fẹ́ mention? Comfort o, apọkọjáyé, ó pọkọ ẹ̀, ó sá lọ sí Germany, alva. Sí wèrè ọmọ játijàti gbogbo àwọn commenters ibo ló tẹ̀sí lọ má rí wọn ná. Wummi alva gbogbo àwọn commenters ẹ̀yẹ ibo ló ti má rí wọn ná. Àwọn wèrè kọ̀ǹfọ́ ó pọkọ ẹ̀ ó sá lọ sí Germany how market. Ṣé kọ̀ǹfọ́ ni wọ́n ń dráàgì sí wo a máa dráàgì wọnú sàárè olùsí
kò ní dá fún ẹ Wummi olórí burúkú ọmọ ìyá láùsá yóò yọ màmá ìyá olè.
Ó wá gbé ọmọ láńké dání ó wá ń fọmọ láńké wá fi ń bàlújẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa tẹ̀
ní mama Wummi I trust say she dey fuck native doctor because her evil is too much.
Ìwọ gangan ló pa Mohbad. Wummi ìwọ ló pa Mohbad.
Mo ní ìwọ ló pa Mohbad
olórí burúkú. Where is evidence? Ìwọ mú iCloud ẹ jáde tá a bá ní evidence níbẹ̀ tí gbogbo wo bá ní tá a bá ní wo tẹlifíṣàn nú ẹ̀ tá a bá ní wo tẹlifíṣàn bó ṣe pa Mohbad nínú iCloud yẹn tá a bá ti ní wo ìyà tó fi jẹ Mohbad tá a bá ti ní wo itú méje tó fi Mohbad panulé kó tó gbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ìwọ ọmọ òṣì játijàti. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad mú iCloud ẹ jáde mú fóònù Mohbad jáde àwọn ọlọ́pàá olórí burúkú àwọn olòṣì ọlọ́pàá yẹn ìwọ jẹ́ kó ṣe phone forensic jẹ́ kó ṣe normal phone forensic ẹ̀yin olòṣì dédé ẹ̀yin aláyé bàjẹ́ owó ti bà ti yín jẹ́ kò ní dáa fún yín ẹ̀yin olòṣì yẹn kò ní jẹ yín. Wọ́n lè ṣe the right thing for them to do the right thing irọ́ ni phone forensic Mohbad wọ́n ṣe ṣítù náà tàbí ìjọyàwó dì kò lè gbẹ́dìyẹ òun náà wo ṣẹ́ran ó ṣorí bí nǹkan tó fi rẹ́lá. Ẹ wá máa ní wé your evidence kill you there evidence ó kill you there. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé kò ní dáa fún yín kò ní yẹ yín kò ní ra gbá fún yín ẹ̀yin olòṣì dédé ẹ̀yin lẹ pa Mohbad ẹ tún mú bàbá ẹ tún ráàpù bàbá Mohbad ẹ ráàpù ẹ lọ tọ́jú bàbá Mohbad pamọ́ sínú pantry yín ẹni kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni bàbá Mohbad ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ pa bàbá Mohbad o ẹ̀yin lẹ tún mú bàbá Mohbad ẹ tún lọ tọ́jú bàbá Mohbad pamọ́ sínú pantry ẹ rí pé ayé níkà o ayé ó níkà àwọn ló pa Mohbad o wọ́n tún mú bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n fi padlock sí lẹ́nu wọ́n jẹ́ kí yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ rí wo ó kù 3 minutes tí màá lò lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí kí tó wá bọ́ sí another section. Wùmí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Tó bá béèrè evidence tó ń béèrè yẹn, mú iCloud ẹ jáde, kó yé béèrè kó yé béèrè òṣì lọ́wọ́ wa. Bring out iCloud. Tá a bá ti rí ikú tó pa Mohbad nínú iCloud ẹ. Ìwọ àti Mohbad ẹjọ́ ń lo iCloud ni. Gbé iCloud ẹ jáde, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ikú tó fi pa Mohbad ó wà nínú iCloud Mohbad. Ó wà nínú iCloud ọwọ́ ẹ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ gangan báyìí ló pa Mohbad. Ikú tó fi pa Mohbad ó náà máa fi pa ẹ́. Wọ́n sì máa pa ẹ́ sí ìgboro ní lọ́wọ́. Go and bet it. Ìgboro ló máa ṣe justice fún ẹ. Mo ti sọ torí mo ti rí bí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bọ́n ṣe ń lọ. Mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn wọ́n ti ṣe tán àti cheat bàbá Mohbad. Irú DNA yẹn ẹ lọ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí DNA wọn yẹn ẹ lọ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ìgboro náà ti máa ṣe jungle justice fún Wùmí. Pípa náà máa pa ẹ́ last. Ìwọ wèrè ọmọ játijàti. Pípa náà máa pẹ́ last. Wàá rí. Ìwọ ṣáà jẹ́ kí Sanwó-Olú máa tẹ̀lé ẹ o. Everywhere you go, jẹ́ kí Sanwó-Olú tẹ̀lé ẹ. Jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀lé ẹ. Ṣòro olórí burúkú Mohammed ọlọ́pàá tó ń gbé káàkiri yẹn tó ń sọ wípé tó ń sọ pé prime boy o òun ló fi ọ̀bẹ mákẹ́ǹjẹ̀ tó fi gún Mohbad. Jẹ́ kí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa tẹ̀lé olórí burúkú kidnapper ọlọ́pàá kidnapper tó ń lò káàkiri. Wàá rí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún ẹ. Wàá rí street wò bíran. Ṣé o sọ pé olórí burúkú ni ìwọ ló pa Mohbad? Wùmí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Ìwọ sẹ́ ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin olóṣó lórí burúkú ẹ máa cover káàkiri. Kí lẹ̀ ń cover? Mo ní kí lẹ̀ ń cover? Mo ní Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ wá máa cover káàkiri. Ẹ máa sọ̀sọ́kúsọ. Evidence tí tó wà lórí fóònù Wùmí kó post ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún Wùmí, ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ̀lé Wùmí lè bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ sọ fún pé kó post ẹ̀. Ẹni kó gbé iCloud ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kó gbé síta. Ẹ sọ fún Sanshitu kí Sanshitu kó apply fún phone forensic. Sanshitu tó bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n apply fún phone forensic. Apply for phone forensic. Kẹ má dẹ̀ tamper pẹ̀lú phone forensic yẹn. Don't tamper with it. Toro lò sí ní gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin lòyìnbó tẹ máa ṣe pẹ́ńsù ẹ̀ tún ṣe razor sí. Ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe àpájá àlùdé. Ẹ sọ fún Sanshitu kó ṣe phone forensic tó bá láàyè akẹ́bọ̀jẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ fún Mohbad, tó bá mọ̀ pé justice gangan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Tí Sanshitu bá mọ̀ wípé kò ń ṣe owó ọwọ́ Naira Marley ló ń lé kiri, tí kò kí ń ṣe Ìyábọ̀ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún, ẹ sọ fún Sanshitu kó lọ apply fún phone forensic. Sanshitu apply for phone forensic tó bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé kò ń ṣe justice gangan ló wá. Ìwọ ìkà burúkú yìí. Ìkà. Nonsense. Ẹ̀yin olè játijàti. So, mo wá kúrò ńbẹ̀. Àti bọ́ sí yes àti CCTV. Òun náà ni mo ṣe sọ pé iCloud Bọ́lá Ọkànlá ṣe rí iCloud yẹn CCTV wà ńbẹ̀. Ẹ ti understand? Àbí ṣebí CCTV ṣebí iCloud yẹn èèyàn máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ńbẹ̀. Inú iCloud yẹn ni gbogbo àṣírí wà. Àbí ẹ bá mi kọ́ síbẹ̀. Ṣèbéyàn máa rí àṣírí inú iCloud. Téèyàn bá rí iCloud ṣé ó nídìí kéèyàn máa tún máa jà fún CCTV kankan ni? Ẹ bá mi kọ́. Ẹ bá mi comment. Yes. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Comfy, you no get rest of mind. Na you be me. Zini, na you be me, abi na me be you. Wetin concern you concern me. Because I say na Wummi kpai Mohbad, you say me no get rest of her. Mo ti ní coach. Irọ́ lẹ pa, Zini, irọ́ ló pa. Irọ́ ló pa. Irọ́ ló pa. Ó ti yẹ. Get out. I don't get your time, please. I don't have time to be replying fools like you. So what I'm saying now is that I said, tọ́rẹ́ pé bóyá ó ṣùọ́ fún Sanshitu ni kó demand. Let Sanshitu demand or apply for phone forensic. Kí Sanshitu apply for phone forensic. Buy time. Máa sọ pé after the cut kìíní kan, after the kìíní kan. Máa buy time fún yín. Àbí? Wummi ló pa Mohbad. Láre. Yes. iCloud will bring all the secrets. Inú ẹ̀ gangan, inú iCloud gan ni CCTV wà. So tó bá rí iCloud yẹn, CCTV yẹn kékeré ni. Ó ní mo ṣe ń pariwo pé iCloud. Yes, I will do that. I'm always taking it. Ẹ̀yin wèrè, ẹ̀yin olè. Olè ní gbogbo yín, una be thief. Come you know the rest. I be you. Now you dey inside my body. Shey na you be me? I be you. Wetin concern you concern me. Wetin concern you I complain. Yes, go show iCloud. She cannot show it. Wummi and Mohbad, they were using the same iCloud. Let Wummi show the iCloud on her phone. Show it. Gbogbo ibẹ̀ ló wà. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ibẹ̀ ló wà. Ibẹ̀ ló wà. Sanshitu kí ló dé tó lè fi apply. Kí ló tí Sanshitu lè fi apply fún kí náà ti ń pè fún forensic fóònù Mohbad. Kí ló dé ẹ rí i pé Sanshitu kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún justice for Mohbad. Ẹ rí i pé gbogbo ẹ lọ wo ọ̀rọ̀ Sanshitu láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Pé inú ilé lọmọ ẹ̀kú sí. Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló pa nínú ilé? Ẹja bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀. Láyé you can never hear she to say something like that. Bí kò máa lé Sam Larry kiri. Kó máa lé Naira Marley kiri. Ṣé Sam Larry wà nulẹ̀ ni? Ṣé Sam Larry wà nulẹ̀? Ṣé Naira Marley wà nulẹ̀? Sanshitu ó máa chase the shadow. Ó máa chase the shadow káàkiri ni. Ó máa lé shadow kiri ni. Ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tẹ́ràn, ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tó máa nọrùn sí. Ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tó máa mí sókè ni. A máa mí sókè tó máa mí ni. Ó máa mí náà ní gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Ádì lẹ máa fi gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Bí káriwó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ má gbọ́. Àwọn ẹni bí ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn tí wọ́n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ clearly yẹn ní bí burúkú ni wọ́n because àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tó máa sọ sí abẹ́ tẹ́ẹ̀ ní mọ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa accept. Ẹ máa ní okay yes. Irọ́ ni o. Ó ti ní nǹkan kan tí wọ́n sọ tẹ́ pé ẹ gbọ́. Bó ṣe máa ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn téèyàn ní understand. No sense. Àfi ìjọ ìyàwó dì ẹ lè gbẹ́dì yẹ. A ní pé kẹ́ lọ máa wò nǹkan tí a ní pé kẹ́ fáìlì fún phone forensic. Apply for phone forensic tá ti ń pariwo láti 2023 láti September tí Mohbad ti kú láti 2023. Bàbá yìí ò ṣe o. Àfi kó máa wọ kóòtù ni. kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa mí. Apply for phone forensic máa yóò ṣe kó apply fún. Àfi kó máa lé Naira Marley, lé Sam Larry, lé máa sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kò ṣòro ló pa Mohbad, bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Ẹ bá mi bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Sanṣítù pé ó ṣé ó bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí up to date. Ẹ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Sanṣítù pé ṣé ó bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí because nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé òun kọ́ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Ẹ bèèrè pé ṣé ó bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí láyé. Sanṣítù ti gbé wa ní gógó. Ó gbé wa ní gógó. Yes. Ó ti gbé wa ní gógó because ibi tó yẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí kò sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀. Put it, don't take it to the kitchen o. Ibi tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí kò sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀. A very bad one at that. Nonsense. He's working for, yes, he's working for Wummi and Iyabo. Iyabo ló tẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Iyabo òun ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Iyabo ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. I should check Baba Mohbad. Ṣé Baba Mohbad ṣe update? Mi ò rí update o. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má yẹ pé bóyá ẹni yẹn fẹ́ gbé wa ní gan. Scorpion, mi ò rí orúkọ Scorpion rí. Update wo ni? I have not seen any update here. No update here. Update wo? Níbo ni? Má gbé wa ní gan o. I don't like it. I've checked it now. Mo ti check ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi tán ti wọ Kampala ẹnìkan ni mo rí. Kò sí. Ibi tán ti wọ Kampala yẹn náà ni the last kìíní tó wà níbẹ̀. No. Kí ló wà níbẹ̀? Ẹja àwọn nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀. Ẹja kà Sanṣítù. Ẹja kà Sanṣítù. Okay, ẹja. Ẹja kà kankan. Okay. Ẹ má bínú jàre. Ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ sí gallery mi, mo ti screenshot ẹ̀. Ẹ já kà. A ò pa mí lára dá, a ò dé mí ládé ògo. Kí ló dé? Okay. Ẹ jẹ́, let's read it. Let's read it. Okay, to the Attorney General of Lagos State, the Honorable Commissioner of Justice for Justice, Lagos State Ministry of Justice, Alausa Ikeja, dear sir. Okay, let me continue. Demand for prosecution of indicted persons pursuant to the verdict of the coroner's inquest into the death of the Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba, also known as Mohbad. Ṣẹ́tí fọkàn bá mi lọ. We are counsel to Joseph Aloba, hereafter referred to as our client. The father of the late Mohbad, ṣótiyín, wọ́n kọ orúkọ ẹ̀ dáadáa bọ̀ èmi mo sọ pé Mohbad. Herein after referred to as the the deceased, okay? On behalf of our clients and in furtherance of his interest in the pursuit of justice, we must respectfully rise to demand that your honorable office initiate criminal proceeding against the persons indicted in the verdict of the coroner's inquest delivered on the 11th of July 2025 by His Honor Magistrate Tafikat Adeayo Shotobi. Copy of verdict enclosed for case of reference within 14 days of the receipt of this letter. Specifically, we refer to persons indicted by the coroner verdict hereunder. Ms. Ogedengbe Fisayo, indicted for unlawful medical practice and gross medical negligence, and Mrs. Omowummi, Mrs. Omowummi Aloba. Anyway. Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo, indicted for negligence in the circumstances surrounding the medical treatment sought for the deceased, and others in the apartment of the disease of the disease at the time of death, who either facilitated the invitation of the auxiliary nurse spending you, who spending you, and others in the apartment of the deceased at the time of death, who either facilitated the invitation of the auxiliary nurse or refused to take him promptly to recognized medical facility for treatment. This includes Ibrahim Owoduni, Prime Boy, etc. Ìgbàwo tẹ̀lélẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ wo date. 3rd October tẹ̀yìn October èní kọ́ ni. Èní mà ni. Owoduni bíi ti bò ó. Owoduni, Prime Boy. Okay. Let me continue. Nurse Wummi, Prime Boy. Ọlọ́mọ yẹ kórè ọmọ ìgbàbọ̀dé o. Ẹjọ́, please, let me read the 3rd one, okay? Let me read that Prime Boy. Let me read it, oh, please. Ẹjọ́, ẹ máa bá mi gbóyìnbó yẹn o. Bóyá òyìnbó yẹn, bóyá Prime Boy ló mìíní fún o. Maybe it goes along with Prime Boy o. Please, let me read it because ó dà pé mi ò gbóyìnbó. Let me read it. And others in the apartment of the deceased. Ẹjọ́, please, ẹ máa bá mi gbọ́ o. Bóyá Prime Boy wà ní apartment of the deceased. Please, let me read it again, má bínú. And others in the apartment of the deceased at the time of death, who either facilitated the invitation of the auxiliary nurse or refused to take him promptly to recognized medical facilities for treatment. This includes Prime Boy. Okay, this includes Prime Boy, etc. Okay, etc. Okay, etc. Okay. Our client, as a bereaved father, desirous of ensuring that justice is done and seen to be done, is deeply concerned that notwithstanding the clear indictment contained in the coroner's verdict, no prosecutorial steps have been taken against the aforementioned persons since the delivery of the verdict on 11th July 2025. For emphasis, we respectfully draw your attention to salient excerpts of the said verdict. At page 66 is honor observed. Ms. Ogedengbe Fisayo, who was summoned by a witness summons, according to her account, she observed swelling on Mohbad's right arm without conducting any formal diagnostic assessment. She proceeded to administer 3 injections in succession: tetanus injection, intramuscularly into the upper left arm, paracetamol for pain relief, and ceftriaxone, a broad spectrum antibiotic. She is not a certified registered nurse nor a licensed doctor or pharmacist. She administered injections without conducting a medical diagnosis. So, that is the end. That is the end. Ejo, please, was Prime Boy inside the house? Anyway, Prime Boy has a good lawyer. Sherry lawyer Prime Boy. Kò ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ Sanshitu. Truth be told. Lawyer Prime Boy no be Sanshitu mate. Ẹ gbàgbé San. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Forget San. Forget that title. Title lásán ni. Ṣó ti yé yín? Forget the title. Prime Boy lawyer is sound. Is sound and he dey active more than any San. Okay, it has page 2. Show me page 2 ni. You mo. Let me check. Abio, Adura, Wummi, wọ́n tẹ̀ ti dárúkọ Wummi ní number 2. DJ Bami, Adura, Darosha, Damola. What about them? Damola, Darosha, DJ Bami, Adura, àwọn yẹn dà. Okay. Ẹ já wo the other kìíní. Part 2. Let's check the part 2 of it. Okay, let's check. Consequently, at page 72 of the verdict, His Honor expressly recommended that Feishayo be prosecuted for unlawful medical practice and gross negligence. Further, at page 69, His Honor made findings concerning Mrs. Omowummi Aloba as follows. First, the disease was treated at home by an uncertified auxiliary nurse whose competence and training were later brought into question as the closer person to the deceased, and given his status as a public figure, the decision to seek home treatment, especially by someone whose credentials were unclear, appears negligent, even if given by fear or preference from the deceased. Secondly, Wummi Cynthia was a direct eyewitness to the medical emergency, but did not insist on calling emergency services or ensuring proper ambulance care. In our respectful view, the above judicial observations amount to clear indictment warranting the prosecution of the said individuals in order to give full effect of the coroner's findings and recommendations, and to ensure that justice is manifestly and adequately served in this matter. In the alternative, should the honorable office for any reason not be mindful to prosecute the above persons within the demanded period, we respectfully request that a fiat be graciously granted to us within such period, in accordance with the provisions of the Administration of Criminal Justice Law of Lagos State, to prosecute the matter on behalf of the state. We request that you exercise your prosecutorial power on the above subject matter within 14 days. Next, in view of the high sensitivity of this matter and the public attention and courage it has generated, we trust in the high sense of justice and responsibility that has consistently guided your honorable office, and remain confident that this request will receive due and urgent consideration. Please treat as urgent. Perhaps too. Ẹ gbọ́, kí lẹ ti rí sí? Ariwo Sanṣítù tá à ń pa ló ṣe lọkọ̀ ilé. Ẹ rí I pé this man is not even ready. He is not even ready. He is not even live with us. He is not active. Ṣó yẹ kí Sanṣítù máa kọ prime boy bó wà nulẹ̀? Good move, but Sanṣítù is not live with us. If I say live with us, kì í ṣe pé bóyá live stream báyìí. He is not live. His soul and body is not in this course. His soul and body is not in this movement. Ṣé Sanṣítù ò gbọ́ tó ń ṣe kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni? Ṣé Sanṣítù ò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni? Sanṣítù, prime boy was not among those in the house. Ẹjọ́ ta ló gbọ́ ẹjọ́ èdè wo ni Sanṣítù ẹjọ́ ọmọ olúbo ni Sanṣítù náà? Ṣé kìí ṣọmọ Ògùn? Ṣé kìí ṣọmọ Ògùn? Ṣé kìí ṣọmọ Ògùn? So Ogun State. I understand it now. I'm just it is clear. It is clear now. Okay, why won't I understand? Is it because I used to say that mi ò gbọ́ English? Ṣé mi ò lọ school ni? I understand. Wait. Look at what he said now. Ṣé because I said mi ò gbọ́ English? Let me read it. He said, number 3, and others in the apartment. He was mentioning them, Fisayo, the nurse, Wummi, and he now said, and others in the apartment, of the deceased at the time of death. At the others in the apartment of the deceased at the time of death, who either facilitated the invitation of the auxiliary nurse or refused to take him promptly to recognized medical facility. Kò sí English kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. There is no new word there. There is no ambiguous word. There is no legal term níbẹ̀ tí mi ò understand. Nínú bíbá yìí o kò sí any legal term níbẹ̀ tí mi ò understand. It is a clear English ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So, invitation of the auxiliary nurse or refuse to take him promptly to recognized medical facility. Nínú méjèèjì tó sọ yìí, Prime Boy was not the one to initiate invitation of the nurse. It wasn't the Prime Boy. And Prime Boy was not the one to yẹ kó gbé Mohbad promptly to the hospital. Ó ṣe wá jórúkọ Prime Boy ni wọ́n dá sí bíbá. Why tó ṣe jẹ́ Prime Boy ni wọ́n kọ́ fi start? Why tó ṣe jẹ́ Prime Boy ni wọ́n kọ́ fi start? Because Prime Boy ò wọnú ilé wọn rárá. So, probably to the kinní kan, Prime Boy it wasn't Prime Boy, it was DJ Bami. DJ Bami ló yẹ kán dárúkọ because DJ Bami ó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé Mohbad. DJ Bami ló yẹ kán dárúkọ, not Prime Boy. Not Prime Boy at all. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo jà fún Prime Boy o. Mi ò lè jà fún Prime Boy. Yes, he meant to say spending and Prime Boy. Spending and Prime Boy. Ṣé to understand? So the English is very clear and understandable. Kò tẹ̀ sí any legal terms tèmi ò kí understand níbẹ̀. Everything in the apartment includes DJ Bami. In the apartment includes DJ Bami. Why would my love our woman yet? And his son, he said, Mrs. Adewumi, money son yi. Money Adewumi ro, Adewumi call. Mrs. Adedoyi. Son is not live with us. Why tí wọ́n ṣe máa pé Wummi ní Adé ní Alọ́ba? Why Mrs. Wummi Alọ́ba? Kí ni why Mrs. Wummi Alọ́ba? Even Wummi knows that she's not Mrs. Wummi Alọ́ba. Wummi knows herself that she's not Mrs. Wummi Alọ́ba because when they asked her ní first corona ní 2024. When they asked her, she mentioned her name, Cynthia Adebanjo, Wummi Cynthia Adebanjo, kan tó kọ sílẹ̀, tó fún wọn níbẹ̀ ni. But kí ló dé, why are you now ṣe gbogbo eléyìí? Why? Was Wummi married to Mohbad? Was Wummi married to Mohbad? Where is the marriage certificate? I cannot believe it. Person ló ń kọrú nǹkan báyìí. I cannot believe it. Person ló ń kọrú nǹkan báyìí. Do you have the marriage certificate of Wummi? Wummi was never married to Mohbad. Wummi was just a partner to Mohbad. Knacking mate to Mohbad ni. They were never married. Wummi was never married to Mohbad. So what is all this? You the wine us ni? Sanshitu, you the wine Fedra? Why must you be calling Wummi Cynthia Aloba Cynthia? neither the next of kin. You dey whine us. You dey whine us. Never you do that mistake again. Tẹ́ bá ṣe mistake yẹn, á jẹ́ kí mistake ṣe yín. Ẹ má bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́. Wummi was never married to Mohbad. Introgagement ni Wummi ṣe. Peace. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò ṣàlàyé fún yín ni pé introgagement ni wọ́n ṣe ni? Ṣé bẹ́yìn ṣe bẹ́ wedding fọmọ tiyín nìyẹn? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wedding fọmọ tiyín ní ṣe was it not last year àbí early this year yín? Tẹ́ ṣe wedding fọmọ yín. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wedding? Ṣé bí ọmọ yín? Ṣé àmọ́ bóyá ọkùnrin lọmọ yín àbóbìnrin? Tó bá jóbìnrin, ṣé bí ọmọ yín obìnrin, ṣé bó ṣe máa lọ gbé orúkọ lórúkọ tó ṣe máa ṣe lẹ́mọ́ tiẹ̀ nìyẹn láì ṣe the needful? Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Tẹ́ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa, no dey whine us again o. Na small thing dey vex me o. Na small thing dey vex me. You do that again, you go collect. You hear me? Wummi was never married to Mohbad. Ẹ má gbẹ̀dá lọ́bọ̀ fún wa. Ṣọ́ni tá bá díjú àárínà ni, àbí? Stop it! Wummi ò kì í ṣe alọ́ba. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Alọ́ba wèrè wo? Ibo na alọ́ba tèwo nìyẹn? Ṣé kìí ṣe ti Joseph? Ṣé kìí ṣe ti Olúwabámiwò? According to Rich Grace, olóṣì. Ó náà ló já mọ̀ pé Olúwabámiwò náà ń jẹ́. Ó máa pè délé, ó máa kì délé ni. Ṣé kìí ṣe ti Joseph Olúwabámiwò ni alọ́ba tẹ̀ ń sọ? Na small thing, see, Sanshitu, ẹ má ṣerú mistake yẹn wá. Ẹ má ṣe mọ́ o. Ó yẹ kó tẹ̀ ti correct yín náà. Ó yẹ kó correct yín. Stop that shit. Wummi ò ń ṣalọ́ba. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀ ṣe kí lẹ fi kọ́ alọ́ba? Ok, ṣé ẹ̀yin ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ bọ́ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà? Níbí báyìí tó bá before anything wọ́n máa kọ́ gba passport yìí, orúkọ tó wà passport yìí náà máa lò fún yín. Orúkọ tó wà ní passport yìí náà máa lò fún yín. Ṣé mọ orúkọ tí Wummi kọ sínú àwọn dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé Wummi lè claim alọ́ba ni? Wọn ò ní sọ pé ìwé tó fi dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì tó máa back ẹ̀ up dà. Àbí Wummi ti lọ ṣe fake marriage certificate ni? I know lè ṣe. She can do it. Ó lè lọ ṣolúwọlé. Ó lè lọ ṣolúwọlé náà. Stop ẹ̀. Wummi is never married. She was never. Bedmate Mohbad ni. Wọ́n jọ ń lára wọn ni. Irú nonsense wo nìyẹn? Ẹ má bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Next time tá bá máa rí ẹni ìwé yín tá bá máa rí bá a fẹ́. Láti ìgbà tí Sanshitu tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, the first ìwé ẹ̀, the first kìíní ẹ̀, sákúlà ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ tí mo máa rórúkọ ẹ̀ sí lélẹ̀. The first kìíní ẹ̀ ní letter headed paper tí màá kọ rírè. Èmi o the first one lélẹ̀. Tí kì bá ń ṣe pé àfínà ọmọ nídìí. Tí kì bá ń ṣe pé àfínà ọmọ nídìí. Ṣé ni pé bàbá ó yẹ kéèyàn máa ṣọ́ ni? Ó yẹ kéèyàn máa ṣọ́ bàbá yìí lọ́wọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ni. Even gan lọ́yà prime boy kò kí ń ṣẹgbẹ́ Sani. I'm telling you, lọ́yà prime boy bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ó sound gidi. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé lọ́yà prime boy òun ló ní kí wọ́n wọ́ Wummi wá sí lọ́yà prime boy ló wọ́ Wummi wá sí corona inquest ọjọ́ tí wọ́n fi da Bankole and Smith tán fi da inquest rú. Lọ́jọ́ tí Wummi lọ ń jó tó ń ya fọ́tò lọ́yà prime boy ló wọ́ wá. Sanshitu kò lè ní kó padà wá. Wọ́n máa sọ pé kinní kan Omowummi alọ́ba àbáyé Omowummi náà fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni àbí kò ní jẹ Omowummi ni? Ẹ ń pèèyàn ní Omowummi alọ́ba. Ibu introgagement tí wọ́n ṣe Wummi ò máa gbé yẹ̀ síta níbi tí Mohbad tó ti jókòó lé ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Àbí ṣé Mohbad ò jókòó lé ìyá Wummi àti bàbá Wummi lẹ́sẹ̀ ni kò máa gbé jáde? Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ pè ní Omowummi alọ́ba. Ẹjọ́ ta ló gbédè máa yìí iná, ta ló gbédè Sam? ẹjọ́ ta ló gbédè sàn ẹjọ́ ta ló gbédè sàn ó dẹ̀ pé Ògùn state ni wọ́n àbó Oǹdó ni ẹjọ́ ṣóǹdó ni ẹjọ́ ṣóǹdó nàbí Ògùn state lórí mi ò mọ èdè tó gbọ́ o ẹ hàn pé mi ò gbọ́ English kábà níbẹ̀ kí n fi English sọ̀rọ̀ sí èmi fẹ́ fi èdè ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ ká fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí báyìí kí má yìí kó gbọ́ kó mọ̀ wípé Wùmí ò kí ń ṣe alọ́ba Ògùn state ok ẹjẹ tó bá gbógun state ẹjẹ bá mi kọ ẹ bá Àwórì ẹjẹ bá mi fàwórì kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá mi fàwórì kọ sí comment section pé Wùmí ò kì í ṣe alọ́ba o Wùmí o Adébánjọ ló ń jẹ́ o ẹjẹ bá mi fàwórì kọ irú nọ́sẹ̀sì wo nìyẹn Wùmí ò kì í ṣe alọ́ba Wùmí ò márì kankan Wùmí ò márì Wùmí ò márì. irú kí lélẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa gbà wá o Wùmí ò má rí o ẹgbẹ́ bá wa sọ fún Sàní o Wùmí ò má rí o ẹ bá wa fèdè sí Sàní o. Wùmí tẹ́pọ̀ wà ń lé irú nọ́sẹ̀nsì wo nìyẹn. Wùmí and Sam wanted to use Aloba name for a criminal case and later change to Adebanjo. Yeah. Yorùbá lọ́ọ̀yà ò gbádùn, Yorùbá lọ́ọ̀yà wo? Yorùbá lọ́ọ̀yà ò gbádùn, Yorùbá ni mí o. Yorùbá lọ́ọ̀yà ò gbádùn. Ìkan náà ni wọ́n. Ta ni? Ṣé Dèjì? Ẹ wo. They are the same. Wọ́n máa ń bẹ̀rù gan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń tètè fi owó báyìí náà máa fi ń tíìzì wọn. Owó náà máa fi ń tàn wọ́n jẹ. Yorùbá lọ́ọ̀yà. Wọ́n máa ń bẹ̀rù. Fẹ́ẹ́ ni wọ́n lè fẹ́. So, ìyẹn ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, do we understand what I read? It is explanatory enough. Kò ń ṣe English tó ṣe kìíní ló wà níbẹ̀. And most of us we understand English and everything is explanatory enough. So, èyí tó tún dàbí rẹ̀ ni wípé tí mo bá ní pé mi ò ní sọ sí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ṣó ti yé yín? Yeah, they were after money, of course. If I say I no go talk put for wetin dey happen, Wùmí section I don finish with Wùmí. Shey you understand? I don finish with Ashana section. I don finish with Ashana section. So this section now wey I wan talk about na about wetin dey go on. Okay? Na about wetin dey go on. Because as you see me here so, na like this I dey. Shey you get? Na like this na me dey. I no dey do group, I no dey do anything. As you just see me here, na so I dey. If I finish from here, I will go my bed, go sleep. I no dey do anything. Shey you understand? So now if I want now since yesterday I don dey hear say mommy Ayeko she talk on wetin Bukky Jesse talk, say this one, say that one. Now I come talk say I wish I will not join them. See, let me tell you, this is justice for Mohbad. And wetin me know be say, I say we be true justice for Mohbad. No platform where I no fit go, okay? No, that you see me on any platform does not mean that if I'm on any platform, I just did there based on my say, and so we did before. Nothing more, nothing less. Please, that I'm on any platform. Sure, you understand? I'm free to go to any platform within our normal justice, our normal real justice for Mohbad. I don't hear the two sides. I don't hear the two sides. I was on Tony Peperepe's platform this morning, and this evening I go Spicy Gist platform. And as I did so, I know they like, maybe say, now fight, now we go they settle every time. Okay? Because though now me understand myself. If nobody understands me, I understand myself. Because if we talk, I don't listen to waiting to Peperepe's talk. I don't listen to Spicy Gist. I don't know what they talk about. Now, Tony Peperepe talk say, mommy, Peter, Ayekoto say, Tony Peperepe dey vex say, mommy Ayekoto they talk against Bukky Jesse. Say wetin Bukky Jesse talk, she no suppose talk am. Shey you get? Say wetin she talk, she no suppose talk am. So Tony Peperepe is against Mommy Ayekoto for saying that. Okay. Now to Spicy Gist section. Spicy Gist section, they come dey take side at Ayekoto say no, because as Tony Peperepe, as she take here say, as she take condemn Mommy Ayekoto say wetin she talk, she no suppose talk am. Say because now Bukky Jesse know wetin she see before she talk wetin she talk. So Tony Peperepe come dey vex, come dey abuse Mommy Ayekoto. Now to the Spicy Gist side, dem talk say as Tony Peperepe dey take abuse Ayekoto, so abeg, if no be so, please abeg just write am down. If no be so, write am down, because as me take understand, na me dey take talk. I go both sides. So they come dey talk the Spicy Gist section come dey talk say as Tony Peperepe dey abuse Ayekoto, so say e no right. Say because Ayekoto na elderly woman. Say why Tony Peperepe go dey abuse elderly woman when she go dey call am anti-justice. Na wetin me understand be that one, the summary of wetin dey happen. Some people, when I go Tony Peperepe platform, so Sister Moshino come dey talk àwọn ọmọ kan, àwọn kinní kan. At first I was lost, because na Rich Grace matter na it carry me go there. When me go sit down there, they listen to wetin Moshino dey talk about Rich Grace. After she come talk and finish, now she come start one more con, kinní kan, she started cursing. So I was like, Mr. Moshino, wetin be, who are those ọmọ wo ni? Now she come talk say, sexy me, Spicy Gist, àwọn ọmọ yẹn kinní kan. So she started cursing. Now come talk say, come o, which time? Then start again, say but the matter, I think say the matter don tell, and we don settle am, and nobody dey curse anybody again. You say say me I hear about that one, say but I don't settle am, say make everybody cease fire, say make people know they abuse each other again, say make we just dey on our own. So now she come talk say no, so they come talk say no, kini come talk say but me no, I never hear anything no. So later when I come talk say we don't settle am now, say make everybody stop it, shey you understand. So now she can't stop. She can't stop. Shey you get. Now I still can't sit down, but later I can't come on because I busy. Because I don't want me at the platform, me then they call me. Me I dey busy, man no here. So I can't come out. So I can't dey, I don't, since then I don't go any platform. So later now person come tell me say say sexy me dey spicy, sexy me and spicy gist to say they dey there, say the thing they do gbas kini kan o now I come talk say no, now I can't go there. Shey you get? And okay. So now I can't go there o. Now I come dey hear sexy me, now sexy me they talk. Now I come enter, I come to say why now? Why all this shout, why this at this time, say make she stop her. Now she come tell me say now since money then they abuse them, kini kon say wait say I come tell me kini kon I could talk. Yeah, and me I don't hear, as in I don't listen to Toyin Peperimpi. Now I come to say okay, say even me as I did so, because they come tell me say the submission of Iya Ayekoto, say that submission is no good. Now I come to say okay, it better listen to that submission first, because as I did so, I know they like me, they tell me say they talk say because at times they talk say ọ̀rọ̀ òkèrè pé tí ò bá lẹ́kan ó máa dí kan. Now come to say I won't even hear am myself. Come say me they send am to me. Now they come send am to me. Now come to say okay, now I go listen to am. Say ma just hear. Maybe because at times, you see, at times is wetin I want to, my own contribution be say no be everything we go dey fight ourselves for, most especially we wey we say we dey the same corner. Shey you understand? No be fine if I'm not pleased with you, I go tell you say no, I not just like am, I not just dey talk like that, kini kon. See, it better make we talk am like that. No be say me and you, no be say we no go get difference, but it better make we talk am, make we vex and make everything slide. Make we not take am too shaking like that. Shey you understand? Yes, we read it. We have read it. Works. We've read it. Shey you understand? That's my own belief. That is my own belief. I don't like maybe take am too extreme. See, may I tell you now, just say me I like woto fine. I like woto, but no be say me just be like that. No, maybe they drag am here, drag am go here, drag am go there, drag. No, I say duty war. May we vex, but no be just me just dey like that, or maybe just vex like that. Okay? Because this morning when I did Toyin Peperimpi platform, I beg Moshino say I beg. Say because I think I don't settle this thing. Shey you understand? Say I beg, make everything slide. Shey, now wetin I talk this morning be that. So she can't stop. Everything can't stop. So normal Sunday come dey talk another thing. Sure you get it. Can't come out. Can't talk about Bumayeko talk, kini kon. Now can't talk say even that video, that audio, me, I won't listen to wetin she talk. Shey you get? Because let me just play it.
Somebody is like guys. Ọ̀rọ̀ àná níbi ẹ̀rọ bóyá àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ recently. Ọ̀gá o, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń torí ọ̀gá. Àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Tó bá yẹ parí fáfọ̀n.
I just want to fast forward. I want to fast forward.
Wọ́n ti máa ń record voice èèyàn. Ìdá ọ̀tẹ̀ ní ìsìn ó yẹ kó lè rí ẹ̀ pé àná ó lọ. Just because you want views, you want people to listen. Social media. Just because you want views, you want people to listen. It is too much. And just come out here, anybody. If you are tired of supporting, and you put on and I'm saying like this afternoon, I'm disappointed in this justice for Mohbad movement. I told myself severally, anytime you spend your money and not coming to anybody to come and tell you I am leaving. If I'm leaving, I will go. It's not my fault. For this is making mistake. It is obvious that someone is somewhere who will Mohbad down. But then don't know about my granny. I go come by this show to fall. There's God in every home, every life, on our work. And I'm calling God to be the judge. I'm calling God to be the judge. Mohbad no funny baba but I said it in my room and I say it every time tí bá jáde to be tí o bá kú àbí kó gbọ́dọ̀ díẹ̀ sí bàbá rẹ̀ lọ. Bàbá ò ní wà níbí báyìí. Everybody come out for Joseph Aloba. Everybody. I'm speaking from my pain. Kò ṣe bàbá mi, kò ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, kò ṣe ọmọ ọdún mi. This is too much. Let everybody learn how to manage their anger. Ẹni tó bá ní ká máa gbọ́ ní kí ni wọ́n máa dùn ní Yorùbá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ bá fẹ́ kí ni yín ní ọ̀gá ìjà kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ fún nǹkan tí ò lẹ́sẹ̀ sí fún. Sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ní owó náà ní Joseph Aloba ṣe wá. If you cannot give, go away. This is too much. Ẹ máa ro bó ṣe máa fi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rò ẹ̀yìn tí ẹ mọ̀ lọ́sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ro bí wọ́n yẹn ṣe máa fi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní mental health ẹ consider it one time or no time. This is too much o. We are not happy. We are here to make sure
Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́. Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́. Kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Màá sọ tolúkálukú fún o. Èmi máa sọ tolúkálukú fún. Kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ti gbọ́, kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá. You are not supposed because mọ nǹkan tí olúkálukú face nínú ilé. Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́ wọn ò fún yín ní fake petition rí. Wọn ò fún yín fake petition rí. Nínú justice for Mohbad yìí, àwọn tó ń fi ara gba, àwọn ni wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n feel. Ẹ má rò pé BJ bó ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ má rò pé bóyá kò feel anything. Ó ń feel mẹ́wàá. Ó feel mẹ́wàá. Mọ́mí ayọ́kọ̀tọ́ gba fake petition rí. Wọ́n threaten yìí pẹ̀lú petition rí. Wọ́n threaten èmi pẹ̀lú petition. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Ẹ ti gbọ́? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó mean? ẹ lè jáde kẹ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò dáa. I will say my own. Èmi máa sọ tèmi. Èmi máa sọ tèmi. Èmi dẹ̀ máa sọ ti Tóyìn Peperempe náà fún. That is it. I will tell her own. Ibi tí Tóyìn Peperempe tó ti overreact. Ṣó ti yé yín? Fine. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀tẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ ti. Bóyá ká tẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́ tán ni ṣá. No, ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ lọ báyìí kí n má lọ gbàgbé. Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́ kò dákẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni tó bá gba fake petition ó fake o ó true o òun ló máa mọ nǹkan tó ń feel because mo gbà kò ń ṣe ẹyọ kan. Ṣó ti yé yín kò ń ṣe ẹyọ kan ni mo gbà. Tí mi ò bá strong dáadáa, I'm telling you ó máa wíkì mi ni. Ẹ mọ̀ kẹ́ gba petition ni kẹ́ gba fake petition or kẹ́ gba fake sue or kí wọ́n pè yín sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Mi ò lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ní Germany yìí rí nílé ayé mi because mo mọ̀ wípé ìlú tí mo wà yìí mi ò ní family tó máa sọ pé àjẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ́bẹ̀. Nobody tó máa tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ́bẹ̀ àbí tó máa speak fún ẹ àbí pé ẹjẹ́ owó kì í fi bribe. Nobody kò sí pé bóyá òun fowó bribe. Ṣó ti yé yín? Mọ́mí ayé kò tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò dáa. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí BJ feel tó ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá threat yín lásán pẹ̀lú kínní ẹ máa mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. You will not say that. Kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ lawsuit ni. Ẹ mọ̀ gbà tí kí náà ti pè bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ìgbà tí PS tó sẹ́ndì lẹ́tà sí mi bíbà tó lọ jẹ́ fake. Ká ní pé mi lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ kínní ni lọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ni kó tó sọ fún mi gbà ẹ̀ pé fake ni. Ókè ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ gba lẹ́tà yẹn ẹ mọ̀ bí mo ṣe feel ni. Ṣé mo máa wá sọ fún anybody bí mo ṣe ń feel ni? Ṣé rò pé easy ni? Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ báyìí tí gba fake petition you will not know what I'm talking about and you will not know what BJ is passing through. Torí pé BJ ò sọ síta ni. BJ ṣe bí pé kò sí nǹkan kan ni. Àìmọye ìgbà tí àwọn olórí burúkú yẹn tó máa fẹ́ sẹ́ndì àwọn sue paper yẹn tó máa sẹ́ndẹ̀ sínú ímeèlì mi náà máa sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí. Maybe they are doing it intentionally. Pé kèmi lè rí o kí n ká o báwọn ṣe ń sue BJ o. Èmi lèmi máa wá pé BJ pé báyìí. Ṣé ìròpó easy ni? Kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá. Ṣọ̀nà sọ ẹ̀mọ̀ kan téèyàn feel ni. Ìjọ tí ìjọ wò tẹ̀ níná. Ìjọ tí Lagata àti ènìyàn ṣòro tó sẹ́ndì lẹ́tà yẹn sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tí mo ní appointment pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá. Tí mo wá wò pé àwọn nǹkan mo fẹ́ kó dání mo wá ń já àti park àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kó dání mo wá wò pé ó dẹ̀ máa dá o. Kí n kàn ní voice bàbá Mohbad pé kàn sọ wípé pé I am the father of the deceased and Mohbad dad kìíní ó ti tọ́ tí mo nídìí lọ bàbá Mohbad ní time yẹn nìyẹn. And I called bàbá Mohbad pé bàbá Mohbad wípé ẹjọ́ ṣe lè bá mi ṣe voice kìíní yín pé mo voice ẹnìkan mo kàn need wípé èyí ni bàbá Mohbad èmi ni bàbá Mohbad pé I'm the father of the deceased pé kìíní pé kò sí nǹkan kan pé mi ò fi ṣe yín lẹ́ni show pé mo kàn fẹ́ mu dání lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ni bóyá ọlọ́pàá tó dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ọ̀dọ̀ mi bíbá yìí ni kò ń ṣe Nàìjíríà kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ yín but mo kàn fẹ́ ní rẹ́kọ̀dì kan pọ̀ mọ́ pé I'm standing for this man. Tí kò bá ń ṣe wípé ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run discretion tí mo lò níjọ́ yẹn and then Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé I'm still on the right path. Ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé I'm on the right path wípé kò ń ṣe wípé mo ń defame character anybody. Ṣé ti understand? Please, ẹ má kọ ìyá yẹn alábòsí. Please don't write it. That is what I don't want. That Adébísí Oṣòdì, mi ò rí ẹ́ ń bí rí. Stop it! Stop it! You commenters, I've never seen you here before. Ìgbà tájọ́ ń ṣe dáadáa, tájọ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ wa tó ṣe kínní tí ò sí pé bóyá anybody ń jà. Have you ever commented on my page before? Get out and get lost. Ọlábísí Oṣòdì. Do I know you? Do I know you? You are not part of us. Ṣó yá wèrè ni? Ṣó ó yá wèrè ni? Can you imagine? Be careful of that woman. No, she's alábòsí. Gbogbo ìgbà tá a fi jọ wà níbi tá a fi ń káàkiri lórí platform tí gbogbo àjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform kò ṣàbòsí ńgbà yẹn. Keep quiet. Torí pé mo dẹ̀ ti wá ń sọ nǹkan tí pé kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń sìn. Ṣó dẹ̀ ti wá believe pé bóyá mo ti ń báyà yẹn jà ni. What nonsense. You don't come here to instigate fights. I won't tolerate it. I'll be the last person to tolerate you nonsense. Mi ò rí ẹbí báyìí rí. O comment sí bí báyìí rí. Wọ́n sọ pé she's alábòsí. Gbogbo ìgbà tí 2023 títí di àsìkò yìí tí ò tí ì ṣe pé bóyá misunderstanding wà tá à ń káàkiri tájọ́ ń rojọ́ káàkiri woman yẹn máa give speech woman yẹn máa give ọ̀rọ̀ oríṣiríṣi tẹ́pẹ́ everybody a máa wà gingered kò ṣàbòsí ń gbà yẹn. You don't come here mi ò gbá òṣì o mi ò gbòṣì irú nonsense wo nìyẹn. You comment say pé ní mo máa fún ẹ. I'm not here to curse anybody right now. I just want to mo máa sọ blame ìyá yẹn. I will tell her and I will tell Tobi Perempe. Wọ́n comment òṣì sí bíbẹ̀ kí wọ́n pè ní alábòsí. Nonsense. Tẹ́ni tí bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ni mo wá wà in that position nísìn tẹ́ pé mo wá ṣe gbàgbó sínsìn tẹ́ pé èmi àtẹnìkan sàn án búra wa ní bó ṣe máa sọ pé kọfí yẹn alábòsí nìyẹn beware of kọfí alábòsí ni. I hate such people. Torí pé mo dẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé máa sọ blame ìyá yẹn fún máa sọ fọ́ọ̀tì wọn fún wọn sìn ó ti wá mí pé mo ti wá sọ ìyá yẹn dá lábòsí. Don't tell me that. So ẹgbẹ́ máa sọ lọ jàre ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So bàbá òde fún mi ní record wọn ò fún mi ní record yẹn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pé mo sọ́rí mi ò sọ́rí ju ìjọ tí mo lọ sọ lọ́dọ̀ Àpápá. Mi ò sọ́rí torí fún kí ni mo kàn wò pé jẹ́ fún wọn lè jàre pé kì í bọ̀ later mo tún á rò pé because bàbá Mohbad wọn gbé call mi fún bíi 3 days a sọ̀rọ̀ fún bíi 3 days mo kàn gbàgbé ẹ̀ ní pé ṣé màá sọ pé mi ò láìkí bàbá Mohbad ni ṣé màá sọ pé kínní ni bọ́ mo kàn wò pé because I have other tools tí mo lè lò tí mo àfi in fact gbogbo tools tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi gan mi ò lò tán mèmí kàn wò pé kí n pack ara mi dáadáa ni. And I'm still standing for him. Mi ò sorry. Because tí n bá sọ, it is possible pé kí n fi throw bàbá yẹn under the bus káwọn èèyàn máa bù pé kí làwọn sàwọn ò sọ ìbá àwọn sọ pé kìíní kan. Mi ò sorry now because mo mọ̀ pé tí n bá sọ àwọn èèyàn máa bú ni. Anything tó máa fi jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa bú mà yẹn mi ò kì í fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ máa rí pé màmá ṣẹ́nu kù. Yes, kì í ṣe pé bá mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ tán náà. So àwọn kankan wà tẹ́ pé yàn ń ṣe tẹ́ pé it's not that you just come out and talk. So mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́ kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I'm telling you kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ń bá BJ ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ń bá fira. Ṣé BJ ò lọ bàbá Mohbad ni? Ṣé kò fight fún bàbá Mohbad ni? Ṣé rò pé easy kí wọn kọ́ máa gbọ́mọ yàn jáde ni? Wọn ò gbọ́mọ yín jáde rí náà. Wọn ò ṣépè fọmọ yín rí náà. bọ́bá dẹ̀ ṣe pé fọmọ yín kò sọmọ yín níta náà ṣe rò pé easy ni gbogbo nǹkan yẹn náà ní bíjẹ tó máa fi ṣoṣù fi pọmọ lára náà tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ti accumulate gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní náà it's not easy fine ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bíjẹ sọ ni mo like ni ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ni mo like no á sọ̀rọ̀ mi báyìí bákan wò pé jẹ́ look away má dẹ̀ look away kó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lèyàn máa gbé jáde because tí mo bá sọ mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ dá o tí mo bá sọ máa throw ẹ̀ under the bus but in order to avoid it because mi ìfẹ́ kí wọ́n máa bú in order to avoid that máa look away máa chest ẹ̀ before you know it mo ti gbàgbé àti ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń ṣe títẹ̀ sí anybody nìyẹn máa ti gbàgbé. ókè gbàtẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo gbọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn ẹ wo gbọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ṣe rò pé kò máa àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó sì dùn bí jẹ wọ́n ní kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún 6 months mi tẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ rí ó dẹ̀ pé jọ̀wọ́ ni náà sọ pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún 6 months o kìíní kan ó dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní UK gbogbo wọn yẹn lèyàn máa rò papọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin sìn ẹ̀yin ò lè fìlì nǹkan tí BJ feel àwọn nǹkan wà wọn ò gbójú síta àwọn nǹkan tí àwa ń fi táwa ń gbójú síta ẹ̀yin ò lè fìlẹ̀ kò sọmọ yín níta àwa kan wà tí ọmọ wa wà níta tí wọ́n ń gbé ọmọ wa ẹ̀yin ẹ wo bí olórí burúkú àtọ̀lé bó ṣe ń gbé màámi ò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ìyá àtọ̀lé tó ní kàpálà lójú tó máa lọ gbé ọmọ mi tá máa lọ gbé everybody ẹ rí i pé mo lùkèwé bọ̀ ẹ̀yin tí ṣé wọ́n gbé ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni tó bá tiẹ̀ gbé ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè dàbí let me tell you kò lè dàbí ẹ wo 4,500 àbí 4,000 kíni BJ ló ń san fún owó kíní ṣebí in order to satisfy baba Mohbad ni ó ṣe wá jẹ́nsìn lẹ wá fi pé bóyá BJ o bá fẹ́ máa lọ kó máa no you don't say that nǹkan tí mo fi wà lọ́rùn Rich Grace títí dè ní ìfún nìyẹn you are not supposed to say it kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló bí yín nú tó gbogbo level yẹn ẹ̀yin máa wò bá ṣe ń jà fitafita pé kí bàbá pé kí kó má bọ́ sọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà tó ṣe kínní wípé kí wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́ fún gidi kán ṣiṣẹ́ fún gidi bò bàbá ń jáde wọ́n ní pé iṣẹ́ tí lọ́ọ̀yà ń ṣe ó tẹ́ àwọn lọ́rùn ẹ lọ wò bí Ṣítù ṣe ń pe Wùmí ní Omowummi Alọ́ba Mrs Omowummi Alọ́ba ṣé iṣẹ́ nìyẹn ṣé èmi náà máa ṣe irú iṣẹ́ yẹn fún tó máa kọ Omowummi Alọ́ba sí tí mi ò ní cross ẹ̀ pé kẹ́ tó mú kinní yẹn lọ let me see it first mo gbúdọ̀ proofread ẹ̀ mo gbúdọ̀ proofread ẹ̀ tí mi ní ìka tí màá aesthetics ẹ̀ pé no you don't write Omowummi Alọ́ba Wùmí Cynthia Adébánjọ ló ń jẹ́ cause kò sí proof fún gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń try tí BJ tó ń try láti jẹ́ pé kí nǹkan wà in order èmi náà I'm trying my best likewise everybody too in this true justice for Mohbad ẹ máa ń sọ pé tí tó bá fẹ́ lọ kó máa lọ with that announcement it's not good you don't say that mọ̀mí ayé kò tọ́ kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi máa sọ tọ̀rọ̀ fún yín tá a bá jọ wà tí mi ò bá sọ tọ̀rọ̀ fún yín that means I don't like you mi ò gba derogatory comment against you on my platform I don't gbogbo wa la jọ ń try ẹ̀yin go and try tá a bá give submission ṣé mi ò kí mọ bí submission yín ṣe máa rí ni ṣé mi kí mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń give submission bó tẹ̀ pé máa sọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ yẹn náà ni kò yẹ kẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá you are not supposed to say that kò dáa now. ìbínú òun ni bàbá Mohbad tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí BJ so kí BJ kó náà má fi bínú sọ̀rọ̀ ìsọ̀rọ̀ ní gbèsè mẹ́ ta ló ti bàbá Mohbad síta tó fi fìbínú sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin ò mọ bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe sọ́sọ́ bó ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí kínní sí everybody ni tó ṣe fún BJ jẹ ṣé BJ náà kì í ṣèyàn ni èèyàn ló náà náà she's human too òun náà lè fìbínú sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad òun ló ṣe kínní ẹ̀ first èmi ò ní sí níbì kan o èmi ò ní sí ní side ibì kan that is why you don't see me I don't team up with anybody mi ò team up with anybody bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi yìí I don't want to be in anything ẹ ṣàfimílẹ̀ báyìí bí mo ṣáà ti ṣe wà báyìí ó pè mí ṣe é rí voice note mi ìtàrí ṣe é rí mi ní ṣe é rí anything mi ní ìtàrí ni tẹ bá ráwọn tó ń bú mi olórí burúkú alága kanṣu ó sì bú mi ní ìjẹta àbáná pé tìtorí wípé mi ò gbé bàbá Mohbad ṣépè ó ní mi ò gbé bàbá Mohbad ṣépè nǹkan tó máa ń bú mi sí náà nìyẹn ẹ lè gbọ́ wípé wọ́n ń bú mi pé mo sọ báyìí pé no mi ò fẹ́ kankan ẹ ṣáàfin mi lẹ̀ kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad fìbínú sọ̀rọ̀ BJ náà fìbínú sọ̀rọ̀ ìbínú plus ìbínú is equal to ìbínú raised to power 2. But nǹkan tẹ̀mí fẹ́ ni pé everybody calm down. But pé ká máa take side mo ti ń take side di mọ́mí ayékòtò mo ti ń take side di Tóyìn Pèpèrèmpè what is all that? Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ká wà bá ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀ nobody should take side of anybody nobody should take side Tóyìn Pèpèrèmpè side àbí group kìíní what is that ìyẹn náà pè ní meeting after meeting inside meeting ṣe é fẹ́ kí group inside group tún wà ní kódà ẹ má jẹ́ ká pa bíríkótó ayékòtò group kìíní àbí ayékòtò kìíní kan àwọn tó ṣàìdí ayékòtò Tóyìn Pèpèrèmpè àwọn tó ṣàìdí what is all that nonsense kí ni gbogbo wọn yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bá a ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ because ọjì sí ṣe mi ò rí sí ṣé mọ̀mí ayékòtò fẹ́ dá Joseph Alọ́ba group lẹ̀ ní sìn báyìí kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o Joseph Alọ́ba group bíi ti báwo àbí Joseph Alọ́ba team Tóyìn Pèpèrèmpè team what is all that a lè bínú ṣé kò yẹ kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kéèyàn bínú sí bàbá Mohbad ṣé kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kò tó tòótọ́ rí ni àbí báwo náà ṣe sọ èèyàn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ bá jà mọ́mí ayé kò tán èèyàn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ bá jà ṣé ìnìkan lẹ fẹ́ gbé bàbá Mohbad sórí ni it is not possible kò possible ìyẹn ò ní pé ká má bá bàbá Mohbad sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ láti 2 years ká má bá bàbá Mohbad sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ no that means pé ìkàlẹ̀ ni náà gan sef tell bàbá Mohbad the truth bàbá Mohbad do the needful so tí bá sọ fún bàbá Mohbad ní sí pé do the needful sign kí ló wà láàrin ẹ̀yin àti Wummi tí dàgbà ju onírè lọ so mo ti já justice àbí mo ti di anti kinní kan nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ so many things láti chestings fún bàbá yẹn so ẹ̀yin nìkan kọ́ lẹ fẹ́ gbé bàbá sórí nobody tó máa gbé bàbá sórí nobody ẹjọ́ máa sọ bó ṣe rí ni bọ́ àníbú èmi ò ní bu mi ní bu bọ̀ mo máa sọ bó ti ṣe rí tó bá dẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó bu mi ò ní sẹ́rìtì mọ́ opinion olúkálukú wọn ni kán máa sọ bọ́ tèmi ò ní bu kó dẹ̀ dìgbà tí bá tó ń sọ pé mi ò ní bú bàbá yẹn ìyín kò ní o ẹ jẹ́ kí BJ ó ti vẹ́ǹtì tiẹ̀ bàbá vẹ́ǹtì tiẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹ yín bàbá vẹ́ǹtì tiẹ̀ BJ náà wá òun náà retaliation ni 2 gé 4 ẹ má gbé sórí tí a bá because àwọn tó like BJ náà pọ̀ o ẹ gbàgbé o mọ́mí ayé kò tán àwọn tó like BJ pọ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ṣó ti yẹ yín sóko ní ìdí pé ẹ ń gbé bàbá kùn ẹ má gbé bàbá sórí rárá àjọ ń support bàbá ẹ ni ẹ jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má gbé wọn sórí so that kò ní di nǹkan míì ẹ ti get so titi yín yẹn mi ò fẹ́ play ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tán because àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mi ò like ẹ̀ because mo bá play ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tán mi ò ní like response mi ní like ẹ̀ rárá ó máa dàbí pé bóyá mo drag yín mi ìdẹ̀fẹ́ drag yín but I must tell you the truth tí mo bá play ohun yẹn tán torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fi ìkanra ẹ fi ìtara sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ohun Rich Grace lẹ́yìn sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí Rich Grace tó ń sọ lẹ́yìn sọ ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má try ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń kò tán don't try it mo respect yín now mo ní mo respect brilliant submissions yín tẹ́ bá give submission mo máa ń like ẹ need ẹ you don't need it we need you in justice for Mohbad a sì need BJ gan bó ṣe wà yẹn we still need that ẹ má sọ statement Grace mọ́ Grace àbí kí n la ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má sọ statement Grace mọ́ èmi ò fẹ́ I don't want mi ò ẹ má ṣàtẹ̀ sọmọ ni. ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ then sister Tóyìn ẹ ti overreact jù wọn ò kí ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọn ò kí ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ta mọ̀mí ayé kò tó ta lára ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta lára ọ̀rọ̀ BJ ta lára bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ta wá lára nígbà bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe máa ta BJ lára nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad tó drag BJ nígbà yẹn náà nìyẹn but BJ sì fi ọgbọ́n gbé because a rí conversation BJ sí bàbá Mohbad lẹ́yìn tí bàbá Mohbad tó drag BJ tó fi ojú ẹ̀ gbolẹ̀ ní public ṣé kò dùn BJ ni ṣe bá gbọ́ conversation wọn BJ ò máa fi react kò fi react kò dáa ẹ̀yin wá ẹ wo sísá Tóyìn ẹ má wà overreact ẹ fi BJ lẹ̀ fine ẹ lè condemn ẹ condemn nǹkan tí mọ̀mí ayé kò tọ́ sọ but not to extreme ẹ ti gbé lọ to extreme jù I must tell you mi ò lè sọ lórí platform yín I will come here to say it it's not good kò dáa let me tell you kò sí nǹkan tó ní pé kéèmà àtẹ̀yàn ká má argue fún nǹkan bóyá àjọ argue nísìn bóyá èmi àti ọ̀kan àjọ argue bóyá wá sẹ́ pé torí pé yẹn o bóyá ká máa pẹ́ nìyẹn ní ká máa pé ká máa bu àbí ká máa sọ kí máa refer sí pé kò wá justice ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ro ẹ̀yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo impact ẹni yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ mi o èmi ò kì í tètè ń conclude even Sherry Rich Grace nǹkan kan ní Rich Grace sọ nǹkan kan ló ṣe tí mo fi dúró lé Rich Grace lọ́rùn di ọ̀la Rich Grace èmi àti ẹni kò sí ẹni yẹn tó máa gbẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ti tèmi o lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé kíni yẹn ó jáde síta ó wá ń sọ wípé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọ kó máa lọ we don't want you pé kíní kan mi tẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe tí n bá play kíní yẹn ẹ gbọ́ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àwọn tó bá máa ṣe justice they will come báwọn tó tẹ bá fẹ́ máa lọ kẹ́ máa lọ àwọn tó máa ṣe justice máa wá nígbà tó rí wípé àwọn critical thinkers àti bàbá Mohbad wọ́n fa nǹkan mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad láwọn ò ní sign critical thinkers ní kẹ́ sign kì í ṣe pa a fẹ́ gbé gúdẹ̀lé yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló yẹ kí ìyá yìí kí ló yẹ kó ṣe as 58 tàbí 50 kílẹ̀ lẹ́jẹ́ kí ló yẹ kí ìyá yìí ṣe ó yẹ kó bá wọn wò ó pé ok bàbá Mohbad ẹlẹ́ni kí nìdí tẹ kí ló rí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ok àwọn presidency àwọn ilé lẹ́rí àbí ok ó dá Young Daddy Bayo Billions ẹjọ́ kí lẹ lè ṣe tẹ̀lé bá ahmed mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà náà gbé nàìjíríà náà gbé ẹ̀rù máa bá wọn ni ẹ bá wọn ahmed bó tẹ̀ ṣe pé àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ nìkan lísì yìí gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ ìgan ó lè máa ba bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́rù àbẹ́mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lísì orúkọ yẹn ó lè máa ba bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́rù ẹ tún fi VDM sí kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fi sí VDM bíi ti bó o kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fi sí lẹ́ni tó ṣe help bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ẹ tún fi Naira Marley sí ṣe mọ̀ because ẹ sọ ní sọ pé bàbá yìí ò mọ nǹkan kan because ẹ jẹ́ bí mediator ní àwọn critical thinkers wọn ò ní bínú bàbá Mohbad náà wọn ò ní bínú ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́yẹn bàbá Mohbad ò ní bínú critical thinkers ò ní bínú because wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ dúdú bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí ló ṣe máa yọ obì lápò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe lè ṣe ẹ lu ọgbọ́n orí because wọ́n tẹ̀ máa sọ pé àgbà ò kọ́gbọ́n Grace ò lọ́gbọ́n kankan ọgbọ́n tí Grace ní kò ju pé kó ti dominate lọ kó ti tẹ̀yìn ba kó ti tẹ̀yìn rì ọgbọ́n tó ní nìyẹn kó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàṣàkà síyàn kó ṣe bí pòǹgangan ní superiority yẹn ó dá agbádá sí Grace lára ó yẹ kó ṣe ọ̀tún kó ṣe òsì láàrin yẹn so that àwọn critical thinkers wọn ní wà offended wọ́n lè adjust ẹ̀ ókè tó bá wá adjust ẹ̀ tọ́ ẹyẹ gbé fún bàbá Mohbad tí bàbá Mohbad bá wá tí ò bá wá ṣe ẹjọ́ mi ò tí mo bá gbọ́ yẹn ókè ṣe wá expect mi pé kí wá gbọ́ pé bí ìyá Grace ṣe ṣe nìyẹn kí wá máa bu no láíláí never mi ò ní bu bọ́ǹtẹ̀ ń bú gan máa sọ pé ẹni sùúrù ẹjẹ tẹ̀ẹ̀chì ní sùúrù náà nǹkan tí màmá sọ nìyẹn but ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ báwọn yẹn ṣe gbedé bàbá Mohbad sànẹ̀ ọ̀nà títí ní ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ máa lẹ́ máa òṣìwò nìyẹn máa drag ẹ débi wípé wọ́n gan wò wà lónìí ṣeré ẹ̀mú níwọ̀ Grace sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn Sister Tóyìn nígbà àti kí ni reaction yóò ti wà too extreme jù ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ṣó ti yẹ ẹ máa ro nǹkan tí wúmà yìí náà ti ẹ máa wo impact ẹ nínú justice for Mohbad ẹ ti overreact jù please ẹ ti overreact jù ìjọ ṣé àná ni ó dà pé mo wà ní platform kan tẹ́ gòkè tẹni kò ní dá fún ayé kò tán yẹn kò ní ṣe mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wọ́n wá drop yín mi mọ orí platform yẹn wọ́n wá drop yín ó dẹ̀ pọ́dọ̀ blood of Jesus ọ̀sán gbogbo dẹ̀ pọ́dọ̀ blood of Jesus ni wọ́n wá drop yín ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ no we don't need it need ẹ̀ okay ayé kò tán ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn ẹ̀yin ẹ bá jà pé no ayé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé sẹ́ ẹ má sọ ẹ mọ̀kan tí ṣé ẹ mọ̀kan tí ṣé kò ṣe bàbá Mohbad náà lọ́kọ́ dragi booking ṣé bàbá Mohbad kan lọ́kọ́ dragi booking láyé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ irọ́ sẹ́ láyé ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dalẹ̀ rú láàrin níbẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ stop stop please ẹ má please ẹ mọ ẹjọ ẹ má kọ please ẹ mọ bẹ ṣe máa comment please ẹ má comment bẹ́yẹn please misunderstanding ni okay misunderstanding ni ẹ ti get charity begins at home please ẹ má kọ bẹ́yẹn please misunderstanding ni overreaction dẹ̀ ni ṣó ti yẹ yín overreaction so kí Statoyin kàn máa overreact no bá a ti ṣe sọ yìí sìn kó dẹ̀ parí síbẹ̀ bá a ti ṣe sọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó parí síbẹ̀ kò síbi tá a fẹ́ gbé kò sí aláǹfààní justice ok Sanṣítù ẹ̀yẹ wo nǹkan tí Sanṣítù ń ṣe ṣó yẹ kí Sanṣítù wá nítorí pé Sanṣítù ti rí pé à ń bára wa jà nìyẹn o no we cannot I cannot say that to Rich Grace. I cannot say overreaction to Rich Grace. I cannot say it. Rich Grace, domineering spirit Rich Grace, òun ló bá débi tó dé yẹn. Ó wà egoistic. Ó máa ń like superiority. Ta ni Rich Grace? Who you be? Who be Rich Grace? Who be Rich Grace? Ẹgbẹ́ ti Rich Grace kúrò ti Rich Grace kò sí nínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ayé ọ̀tọ̀ ní ti Rich Grace ṣó ti yẹ gbogbo àwa tí Rich Grace bá ń bẹ̀ ní Rich Grace fẹ́ máa tẹ̀ mọ́ ó fẹ́ máa tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀ níbo ìwọ fẹ́ jẹ́ superior a máa fi akọ́rọ́ ẹmọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ go to hell ẹmọ go to hell tí àwọn tó máa lò ní agriculture yẹn go to hell tó máa fi ń ká kòkó tá máa fi ń ká obì lóko go to hell a máa fi rí ẹbọ polo ti já wá tó ti lókun lọ́rùn àwa máa sọ̀rọ̀ Rich Grace tún sọ wípé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ wá sórí platform mi níwọ̀ Rich Grace wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ abájọ tó kì í fi wá sórí platform mi abájọ tó kì í fi wá sí orí platform mi èmi ò dẹ̀rù tẹ́bẹ̀ o mi ever sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí Rich Grace rí mọ́mí Anike Titus mo mọ̀ pé ó máa ń sábà lọ sórí platform Rich Grace wọ́n máa wá sí ìgbà yìí nsìn wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ní àwọn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Rich Grace pàǹ fẹ́ lọ pray ló dàbọ̀ àmàlẹ́màlẹ́mà lọ we are the same because mi ò lè sọ fún pé ká má lọ anywhere ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè sọ fún mi kí n má lọ sí anywhere tó bá wù mí tí n bá fẹ́ lọ tí mo ráyè why tí mo ṣe máa sọ fún anybody wípé kó má lọ sí platform ẹnìkan kí ló dé ṣé wọ́n dáyé fún ẹni ṣé ìwọ ni wọ́n gbé kọ́kọ́rọ́ ayé lé lọ́wọ́ ni Rich Grace wàá jẹ báríbakúyà kí ni mo sọ fún ẹ wàá jẹ báríbakúyà kò tí mọ nǹkankan so bó ti ṣe rí nìyẹn Sister Toyin ẹjọ ẹjẹbùrẹ Sister Moshino please ẹ calm down everybody ẹ jẹ́ ká calm down ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká calm down because Wummi ò kì í ṣe Cynthia Alọ́ba Sani ti gbé Mrs. Alọ́ba fún Cynthia ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bẹ̀ yẹn ṣó ti yé yín àṣìwà injustice yìí nǹkan tí bàbá kàn ṣe ni ò là like ṣó ti yé yín kò dẹ́ ń ṣẹjọ́ bàbá yìí Lizzy Anjorin ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ì fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ mi ì dẹ̀ kí n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo rí fídíò yẹn lánàá mo wá rí fídíò yẹn again lánàá níbi tó ti sọ ẹnìkan wá gbé wá bòdẹ mo wá gbọ́ dáadáa mo ní ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé ìgbín onírun yìí Rich Grace tún rí fáàsì ìgbín onírun Rich Grace rí fáàsì Rich Grace wá tún wá rí fáàsì wípé Lizzy Anjorin sọ wípé ṣùgbọ́n ṣe rí òbò onírun pé òbò kan wà òbò wòlíì ni òbò ènìyàn Ọlọ́run ni tẹ bá gbé òbò yẹn tẹ bá dó òbò yẹn ẹ̀mí yín máa gùn ẹ̀mí yín ò ní pé ẹ̀ ní tètè kú Rich Grace ní can you see ó ní can you see Rich ẹjọ́ ṣé kí n play ẹ̀ bọ̀ Rich Grace ní can you see bọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbélé kúrò ẹjọ́ ẹ má jájà mọ́ o ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ àti mọ́mọ́ ayé kò tọ́ o àti Tóyìn Pípíríǹpì o ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run please èmi ò fẹ́ gbogbo ilé èmi ò lè sí ní side anywhere mo wà ní side bí mo wà ní side ẹjọ́ ẹ má ẹ̀ka wà ní side anywhere ẹjọ́ ẹjá wà together.
ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Your destructive message. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kí ni láti ṣe ni lẹ́yìn. Mo wo kílìpù láìfù Lizzy Anjorin kan. I felt like reposting it. Sórí péjì mi. But gbogbo èmi lọ̀rọ̀ okú àtòkù tó ń sọ èmi ò. I don't like it.
Then your son, you don't like what? You don't like what? Torí pé wọ́n sọ pé kí bàbá ṣọ́ra fóbò ní Èkó ṣọ́ra fún ìgbín onírun. You don't like what? Come and see somebody that said don't like òkú àtòbò. Come and see how. Listen, it is only when you understand Yoruba very well you will know where she's going to.
Ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé mo dúró lé mo dẹ̀ dì mú. Ó ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà? Ó ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀kẹ́ kà á kún. Ó ní ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ó ló ń bóbìnrin kan lájọṣepọ̀ obìnrin kan nìgé kan. Wọ́n sọ statement kan. Ó ní tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé obìnrin kan nìgé tó ń bá lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ní ìtí ìjẹun jáde láyé kọ́. Ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ó ló ń bóbìnrin kan lájọṣepọ̀ obìnrin kan nìgé kan. Wọ́n sọ statement kan. Ó ní tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé obìnrin kan nìgé tó ń bá lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ní ìtí ìjẹun jáde láyé kọ́. Mo ro ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa. Wípé àwọn tá a máa ń kà bí ẹni òkùnkùn wọ́n ní ìran dáadáa. Ṣèbí mo bá ẹ̀rọ ní àwa bá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ di hun ọ̀rọ̀ pè sí jẹ́ o ọ̀rọ̀ di hun ọ̀rọ̀ ti hun ọ̀rọ̀ pè sí jẹ́ o ọ̀rọ̀ di hun kí wàá làwa wá. Ẹjọ́ ṣe sẹ́ksì mi wà ń bí sẹ́ksì mi dà ẹ jẹ́ wò náà ẹ jẹ́ wò. Kò sí sẹ́ksì mi bí kò sí sẹ́ksì mi bí sẹ́ksì mi ò ní wà ń bí kó wà ń bí bọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ bóyá sẹ́ksì mi máa wà ń bí báyìí sìn mo rí other page bọ́ àmọ́ bóyá ń gbọ́ sìn sẹ́ẹ̀sì mẹ́gbẹ́ bá mi play sí sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi kò gbọ́ o ó yá bá mi tún sọ wèrè.
ó jẹ́ wípé mo dúró lé mo dẹ̀ dìrún. ó ní kí ló ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà ó ní kí ló ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀kẹ́ kàákún. ó ní ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ó ló ń bóbìnrin kan lájọṣepọ̀ obìnrin kan nìgé kan wá sọ statement kan. ó ní tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé obìnrin born again tó ń bá lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ní ìtí ìjẹun jáde láyé kọ́. mo ro ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa wípé àwọn tá a máa ń kà bí ẹni òkùnkùn wọ́n ní ìran dáadáa.
Jesus! Ẹjọ́ sẹ́ksì mi dà. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́rú bí ní sẹ́ksì mi ò sí kó gbọ́n sìn. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́rú bí ó ní sẹ́ksì mi ò gbọ́n sìn. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́rú bí. Olúwa o. Òbò bọ́nẹ̀gẹ̀ wọ́n lọ ó mà lóbò bọ́nẹ̀gẹ̀ ni ò kí jẹ́ kí èèyàn tètè kú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin wá tẹ̀ wá bí ẹ̀yin dà. Ẹ lọ bá mi wá bọ́nẹ̀gẹ̀ nù. Olúwa mi o. Jésù. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ o. Sẹ́ksì mi wà bí. Sẹ́ksì mi. Sẹ́ksì mi. Sẹ́ksì mi. Under. Mama. Dem play. Torí gbà ló máa yá sìn. Kíní kan ìyá mọ́mí rich grace o. Mọ́mí rich grace o. Kòdókò ẹnìbọ̀dì o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣiṣẹ́ ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún mi. Èrè. Aṣẹ́wó.
Your destructive message. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kí ni láti ṣe ni lẹ́yìn ẹ̀.
Ṣé rí i pé wúmà yìí ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe láti ṣe mi lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. That means wípé ṣé rí i pé láti ṣe mi lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ yẹn it means that we cannot be separated. We are already together. Anything you do to separate me from Baba Mohbad, it can never be possible. Because, okay, let me in case if you don't understand. Now, Rich Grace is making us understand that, yes, it is true. Me and Baba Mohbad, we are knocking each other. That all you that you say you're Baba Mohbad supporters, doing everything humanly possible to separate me from Baba Mohbad, it will never be possible. That Lizzie Anjorin said something the other time. She said that you see all those knocking whatever snail with baby, snail with baby na pekus. Snail with baby, may Baba Mohbad be careful of snail with baby or make you know now say this moment not snail with baby never na pekus. So say you see all those ones say I know just one, but I can't get one where Lizzie Anjorin talk. Say that one where you talk, now I can't enter my head well. Say I be one post the video, but just say man no just post time. Now I be saying now wait till she talk. She say at this moment say you get one woman, you get one born again woman, you get one born again pekus where Baba Mohbad dey knack now. Say that pekus, say no, say na that pekus no let Baba Mohbad buy. Say Baba Mohbad for don't buy you, but na that born again pekus where Baba Mohbad dey knack now. Now they prolong Baba Mohbad health, as in now make Baba Mohbad buy untimely. Say that, you say that word there, he enter my head. Say, hey, now so we see am. Now so we see am. I know for mamo.
Yeah.
You see, she refer born again pekus where Lizzy Anjorin talk as ododo oro. Say na better talk she talk for there, better one.
Your destructive message. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kíni láti ṣe ní lẹ́yìn. Mo wo kílìpù láìfù Lizzy Anjorin kan. I felt like reposting it. Sórí péjì. But gbogbo èmi lọ̀rọ̀ okó àtòkù tó ń sọ èmi ò. I don't like it. But tó sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé mo dúró lé mo dẹ̀ dìmú. Ó ní kí ló ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà? Ó ní kí ló ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀kẹ́ kàákún. Ó ní ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ó ló ń bóbìnrin kan lájọṣepọ̀ obìnrin kan nìgé kan. Wọ́n sọ ségbẹ́ǹtì kan. Ó ní tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé obìnrin born again tó ń bá lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ní ò tí ì jẹun jáde láyé kọ́. Mo ro ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa. Wípé àwọn tá a máa ń kà bí ẹni òkùnkùn wọ́n ní ìran dáadáa. Ṣé bí mo bá àìlá ní àwa bá?
Nǹkan máa dé lọ́nà nǹkan máa.
English lady Yorùbá ni.
Ó ṣe wá bẹni tó jẹ́ pé ayọ̀ ìdàtì nípa ìṣe wa àti gbogbo nǹkan. Tí Wùmí bá lè rí sọ̀kọ́.
Ayé obìnrin ti bàjẹ́. Jésù! Òbó born again. Ẹjọ́ bá mi kọ́ ẹjọ́ ta ló máa change kíní ẹ̀ sí òbó born again. Please, who go change his or her profile to òbó born again? Òbó born again. Òbó born again. Mi ò gbọ́ rí. Èwo tún lò òbó born again. Ẹjọ́ bó ní làbúbù wa. Èwo tún ní òbó born again. Jésù. Ẹjọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi.
Mommy coffee. Mommy coffee. Before God and man, me ní business pẹ̀lú Mommy Rich Grace, number 1. Number 2, I've not spoken with her before. Number 3, me lọ platform wọn rí because any born again èmi ò kí ń fọ́ fún wọn. Àwọn tó bá ti fi born again bojú gbogbo wọn ní group yẹn they are not truthful. Olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn Mommy coffee. Ṣé rí anywhere you attend mountain of fire, my mommy attend mountain of fire as well. So I know how born again they roll. Tọ́ba ti wọ because they come in with Bible. But inú wọn torí ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ ṣe ní nínú ìjọ mi ní Bible máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìjọ mi ní ìdájọ́ máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ọlọ́mọ ọwọ́ ètò ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí gbogbo wọn nínú gúrùpù yẹn olórí burúkú ni wọ́n? They enter that group because of one thing. And nísìnyí ló ti di wọ́wọ́ sí wọ́wọ́.
No, I will not accept that. No. I won't take that. Ipe gbogbo wọn nu group olórí burúkú. No, I won't take that.
Okay, Mommy coffee.
Accept.
As for the group bitter nínú group yẹn, nobody can say Mommy coffee láti jọ tẹ́tí rí mi tí mo ti gun platform kiri. Have you ever seen me on that platform? No. Mi ìfọ́ fún woman yẹn. Number 1 ni pé báwo ni ó sì máa ṣe wà.
Why do I always stop her? I said she should not say gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní group yẹn wípé
Okay.
Burúkú ni wọ́n.
Mommy Coffee, okay, let me make my point on that, ma. Mommy Coffee. Everybody ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní láti 2023. We know who is who. But nínú group yìí gbogbo wọn dey select the platform they attend. Gbàgbé sí pé wọ́n ó wá dìjà. Wọ́n gun platform kiri. All of them select the platforms they attend. Ìgbà tó dìjà ní gbogbo wọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sáwọn platform kiri. Èmi jẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọn yẹn mi ìfọ́ fún anybody mi give a fuck. Even ọjọ́ tẹ ní Castrin mọ́mí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Castrin taniná Castrin Rich Grace kí ni mo sọ fún yín Mommy Coffee. Mo ní no tẹ́ni wọ́n jí fóònù yín lọ tẹ́ni wọ́n jí fóònù yín pé fóònù kan báyìí lẹ́ lò ẹ̀ ní kejì tẹ́ máa fi ṣe kí ni mo sọ mo ní no torí ẹni tí born again mi kì í fọ́ fún nǹkan tí ó wà nù wọn máa ń yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó wà láyé kò sí nǹkan tó kọ̀ mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn mi ìfọ́fẹ́ anybody. Number one mo ní problem pẹ̀lú mọ́mí yẹn I still said it yesterday for you to toss up to through justice seeker pé wọn ò lè lọ Nàìjíríà no nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní mo sọ láti ilẹ̀ Mommy Coffee ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà tẹ́bí mo sọ láti ilẹ̀ before God and man orí ilẹ̀ tí máa wọ̀ sùré and I'm still saying it mo ní mi ní business pẹ̀lú àwọn justice seekers àwọn Wummi pẹ̀lú àwọn Wummi supporter lèmi fẹ́ ní business pẹ̀lú I said it from day one mi ìfẹ́ fuck with anybody just be yourself nínú J4M ẹni tí ò bá gbọ́n sí kò lè gbọ́n mọ́ don't let anybody use you. Wummi àtàwọn Wummi supporter àwọn ni mo fẹ́ ní issue pẹ̀lú I said it from day one. Then we are treating another case about Wummi you came to explain to us ẹ fẹ́ ká dá sí ni now and I ask a question Mommy Coffee ẹ̀yin náà máa sọ now téèyàn kan bá gbẹ́jọ́ wá ẹ máa béèrè pé do you have evidence nǹkan tẹ́ máa tẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn and that was why I ask for okay ibi mọ́tò ìṣe ẹ fún mi níbi tẹ́ ti congratulate ẹni yìí. Me ìfọ́fọ́ ni ẹni born again no me I no dey do born again mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́ born again mutí àwọn lọ́dọ́kọ́ jù àwọn lọ́wùwà ìdájù àwọn ní kíní kan jù mi ìfọ́ fún wọn. And you coming for critical thinker and throwing some báwọn kò lè lọ Nigeria is a no for me. That was why I said I don't want to be part of this. Ẹ ṣáà fèmí sílẹ̀ mo fọlọ́ ń bẹ everybody come up send sub sí mi. Kọ́ má ju sub sí mi kọ́ má ṣépè fún mi kó ṣàjẹ́ kémi fèsì Wummi àtàwọn Wummi supporter àwọn tí mo wà ń bí fún nìyẹn Wummi ló pa Mohbad ó dẹ̀ employ àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n máa attack wa let me go for àwọn tí wọ́n attack kan tí mo ṣe láti lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ everybody mọ̀ mí sí òun mo fẹ́ ṣe but kí n má gbègbè torí pé J4M no èmi kọ́ mo pa Mohbad Wummi tó pa Mohbad gan wọn ò ṣépè fún bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so thank you ma ọ̀gá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn God bless you ma thank you ma.
Okay nǹkan tẹ̀mí kàn wọ́n ni wípé group leader ìyẹn Rich Grace èmi gan sọ fún wọn láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn sista Moshino mo ní pé ká ní pé kì í ṣe pé bóyá ó voice out tàbí pé kinní ni tá a wá tí gbogbo kinní tó wá bọ́ síta pé gbogbo yín ni mo máa drag dó mo kàn fi yẹn ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ni ná anyway mo fi yẹn ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ni but Rich Grace lọ́wọ́ tèmi ó máa jẹgba lọ ni ìwọ ṣáà máa bọ́ síta ìwọ ṣáà máa fún wa ní sub ṣáà máa fún wa ní nǹkan tá máa fi nù ẹ́ gidi ìwọ máa bọ́ síta kó máa fún wa ní nǹkan tí kó máa fún wa ní content ó ti yí ẹ ṣe ti gbọ́ òbó bọ́nìgè ẹjọ́ òbó bọ́nìgè ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí òbó bọ́nìgè kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Mommy Lizzy Erama òbó bọ́nìgè ẹdúró máa jẹ́ kí ẹjọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ òbó bọ́nìgè tí mo rí yẹn òun ló attract mi network òbó bọ́nìgè ò tún ṣiṣẹ́ ní kí ló dé.
network mi dá o ṣé ní ọkọ ni mo fẹ́ ṣe Mommy Àríkẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
làbúbù
làbúbù làbúbù ó yẹ kí TikTok right yín pé kí ló dé ojoojúmọ́ change orúkọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
àkáǹtì pọ̀ ni ṣé ní kọ́kọ́
mọ́mí kan fi kọ́kọ́ ní mọ́mí rich grace wọ́n fi máa jẹ gba lọ́wọ́ tèmi unless tó bá bọ́ síta tó bá dìbò kẹ̀ pé àwọn ò sọ wípé kí mi wá ba DNA jẹ́ káwọn tó bá wí kí la fi jókòó a jókòó pé.
how I wish pé mo rí voice yẹn ìbá ti lọ jùjù.
ó dẹ̀ pé Mr. Benin voice yẹn bó ṣe bọ́ síta páwọn ra mọ́tò kọ́ bọ́ síta kọ́ sọ wípé àwọn ò sọ wípé kí mú ìwà bà DNA jẹ́ ó sì tọ́ kò sí yàtọ̀ fún ẹni tó sọ wípé kí mú ìwà bà DNA jẹ́ kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ẹni tó ní kí mú ìwà bà DNA jẹ́ àti Wùmí ṣé tó bá sọ wípé ókè sí tó bá jáde sí pé ókè o mí ìwà bọ́ bà DNA jẹ́ o DNA wá come positive lè sọ pé nǹkan kò ní ṣe bàbá Mohbad àwa gangan mọ̀ fúnra wa pé nǹkan kan máa ṣe ọ̀tá wọn torí ẹni tó sọ wípé àlè ló pa ọmọ òun ó ti ní proof lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn ìgbà tẹ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kínní yìí ó lè jẹ́ motive tẹ́ kó máa lead wa débi justice tá à ń lọ ẹ wá sọ fún wa pé ká jẹ́ kí mi ìwà àbàjẹ́ tẹ́ bá ti bọ́ síta tẹ́ bá ti sọ fún wa pé mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o irọ́ náà pa fún mi o irọ́ náà pa mọ́ mi o but tẹ́ bá sì keep mute ẹ máa jẹ gbá lọ́ní ṣé Lizzy ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́fi ló ń gbé voice Lizzy wá sí ẹ̀ tún wá rírọ́ pa ẹ̀ tún wá sọ wípé wọ́n lẹ́ni yẹn ló máa bìjà bàbá Mohbad àràbí kí lẹ̀ ń sọ ìjẹ́ bí wo.
ẹjọ́ ta ló tẹ ibo la ti máa rí voice yẹn náà yẹ kí títí kù sí ni o voice Lizzy.
Mr. Benin.
ẹjọ́ ṣé Lizzy sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
èmi ò sẹ́ gbọ́ torí ẹni wọn náà fi sọ àwọn tó fẹ́ prove pé Lizzy sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó lè play voice Lizzy fún wa ni tó bá ti play voice Lizzy fún wa a máa gbọ́ tó bá ti play fún wa kò káyé tẹ bá dún wọn pa ọmọ yín wọn pa ọmọ yín adé ẹ bọ́ sí tẹṣà tí bọ́ síta ti mọ́tò ẹ bọ́ síta ìkankan tó dùn èmi nìyẹn pẹ̀lú ètò sọ wípé Sanshi tún gbé fáìlì bàbá Mohbad ó jù sí abẹ́ deck ṣáwá ṣeré bì fún 2 years ni àwa ṣeré bì náà ẹ gbogbo wọn máa máa dáṣẹ tó bá fẹ́ lọ kó lọ akọ application wọlé ni tá bá fẹ́ lọ máa lọ ẹnì kò lè sọ fún wa kó tá bá fẹ́ lọ ká lọ kí mo mi rí ṣe máa sọ wípé àwọn kò lè wọ Nàìjíríà mọ́ ṣọ́rọ̀ nìyẹn ṣá ẹ máa jẹ pátá ẹ fi máa kú ní ọ̀hún tí bàtẹ́ bá tó bọ́ síta tẹ́ bá sọ pé èso bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá tó fi yín lọ́rùn lẹ̀ àjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá tún bọ́ta lọ́la tẹ́ bá sọ pé oko bàbá Mohbad dùn mọ́ yín màá tún sèfò orúkọ yín sí oko bàbá Mohbad dùn mọ́ mi.
ẹja gbọ́.
ọ̀tọ̀ sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Your destructive message. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kí ni láti ṣí mi lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Mo wo kílìpù láìfù Lizzy Anjorin kan. I felt like reposting it. Sórí péjì. But gbogbo èmi lọ̀rọ̀ okó àtòkù tó ń sọ èmi ò I don't like it. But tó sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé mo dúró lé mo dẹ̀ dì mú. Wọ́n ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà? Ó ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀kẹ́ ká.
Kò gbẹ̀nu ṣẹ̀ sọ̀n. Are you not part of those tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad? Are you not part of those aṣẹ́wó ọmọ aṣẹ́wó àgbàyà? Ó mọ̀ pé irun òbọ̀ ẹ ti ní funfun. Ó mọ̀ pé ó ti ní irun funfun lóbò. Ṣó yẹ kó máa fi irun funfun òbò ẹ kó máa fi dókò òṣìkiri? Kó máa fi dókò òṣìkiri? Ìgbà ẹ̀ làárọ̀. Ètò ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kùkò tó yín. Ṣó yẹ kẹ́ máa fi irun òbò yín irun funfun òbò yín ó yẹ kẹ́ máa fi ṣo aṣẹ́wó kiri ìgboro? Ṣé ẹ̀ ní ọkọ nínú ilé? Kátẹ̀lẹ́ lọ́kọ ń sìn bá níwẹ̀ẹ́. Ibi tó bàálẹ̀ ibi tó ti bàálẹ̀ tó ti bà yín lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ ti ní irun funfun lóbò o. Obìnrin.
Ó ní ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ó ló ń bóbìnrin kan lájọṣepọ̀ obìnrin kan nìgé kan wọ́n sọ sígmẹ́ǹtì kan. Ó ní tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé obìnrin kan nìgé tó ń bá lájọṣepọ̀ yẹn ní ò tí ì jẹun jáde láyé kọ́. Mo ro tó jẹ́ wípé mo dúró lé mo dẹ̀ dì mú. Ó ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà? Ó ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ̀ ní rírú ẹ̀kẹ́ ká kún. ó ní ẹ sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ó ní àní rírú ẹ̀ka kàkún ìdí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé nígbà tẹ̀dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wípé mò ń dó bàbá Mohbad so ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí wàá gbọ́ nǹkan tí Lizzy Anjorin sọ yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́ ká ọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy Anjorin yẹn kẹ́ kà kún kẹ́ máa họ́nà òun kẹ́ máa sọ wípé ìwọ ló wà nídìí orò tóró fi ń ké ìwọ ló wà ní kíni ìwọ ní ẹ̀mí bàbá Mohbad ó mà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀mí bàbá Mohbad kàákùlù fún ẹ Grace kàákùlù fún ẹ ó ní káwa kàákún ká máa sọ pé ìwọ ni bátìrì bàbá Mohbad ìwọ ni bátìrì bàbá Mohbad ìwọ lẹ̀mí bàbá Mohbad wàá wá máa yan wàá máa ṣe báyìí wàá máa ṣe báyìí wàá máa ṣe gàlègàlè wàá kó ṣoda pad wàá wá lọ aṣọ ẹ̀gẹ́ wàá wá tún mú ẹ̀gẹ́ aṣọ ẹ wàá jó pọ̀ ju bó ṣe wà yẹn lọ àwa ṣe pampa àwa ta pampa bá ó ti ya wèrè ìwọ àgbàyà burúkú yìí àgbàyà yẹn Grace àgbàyà òṣìkà aṣẹ́wó àgbàlagbà ṣó yẹ kó tún máa ṣaṣẹ́wó lè tà ń sọ yìí ó máa lọ́kọ nínú ilé abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ni ṣó yẹ kóbìnrin máa jáde o Grace àìjáde ẹ kò dáa o máa jáde kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ o ìwọ ló ń fún wa ní kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì o àárí Grace àṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì o ìwọ ni kó máa jáde o torí bó ṣe ń jáde o wá fún wa wàá jẹgba a wá fún ẹ wàá jẹgba o ò jáde wàá jẹgba o tún jáde wàá jẹgba torí ìwọ gangan ẹnu ẹ láti máa gbọ́ ọ̀kan ẹgbà tá máa fi nù ẹ ẹnu ẹ láti máa gbọ́. abẹ́rẹ́ obìnrin kò ṣó tẹ̀ yẹ kó sọ ni ṣó rí i pé òkè tí Lizzy bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó rí i pé ó tú àṣírí ẹni bóyá lẹ́ni tí ó ti rí ẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe gàlè lọ sílé bàbá Mohbad ẹsẹ̀ gúngùn bó ṣe ń nu ẹsẹ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ kìíní yẹn ẹnìkan ti sọ fún Lizzy ni ó ti sọ fún pé obìnrin kan wà o tó máa lọ sí ilé bàbá Mohbad every time o wọ́n ti ń dọ́ra wọn o ṣé kò yẹ kójú tiẹ̀ ṣé kò yẹ kí ojú tiẹ̀ kó ipá Lizzy tú àṣírí ti tú o àṣírí tó tún á fún yíyan gan ṣóbìnrin yóò lọ́pọlọ ni lọ́ọ́ máa jẹ́ o àwa ṣerú mi màmá máa bẹ̀rù màá ní wọ́n máa ti ká mi mo mà lọ́kọ ńlé ọkọ mi mà wà ńlé Lizzy yìí ó ti ká mi o wọ́n ti rí mi o ó tún wá fi yan gan abẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ arúbìnrin ó ló yẹ ká máa praise òun ni wípé òun gangan ló ń wà nídìí orò tó rò fi ń ké wípé òun gangan ni ẹ̀mí bàbá Mohbad gbogbo owó ta ti ń dá obìnrin tí máa máa gbà lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad pẹ̀lú òbò tó gbé sábẹ́ Rich Grace ṣe ti rí pé ó ti kọ̀nfàmẹ́tò òun ni Rich Grace wá ṣe ń bì kọ̀nfàmẹ́tò Rich Grace wà lónìí ṣe rẹ́mù wà lónìí máa dóbò obìnrin máa kúrò nìbàdàn wà ló máa dóbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wà kúrò nìbàdàn wọ́n tún á máa fún ẹ nínú inú ibẹ̀ yẹn náà tún ti ń fún ẹ lówó mọ́tò nínú gúrùpù yẹn náà ti ń fún Rich Grace lówó mọ́tò tó lọ fi ń dóbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìwọ ọmọbìnrin ó burú gan o wọ́n tún dáwó fún ẹ owó tí wàá lọ fi gbádùn ara ẹ wọ́n dáwó fún àbí wọ́n dáwó fún ẹ jáde kó wá sọ pé wọ́n dáwó fún ẹ wàá ló fẹ́ lọ kí bàbá Mohbad ó ti wá di lemọ́lemọ́ àwọn yẹn wá ní kí ló dé tó ń kí bàbá Mohbad ṣé kò níyàwó ni ó níyàwó náà Rich Grace Ọlọ́run ìtìjú dẹ̀ bá mi ṣá ojú dẹ̀ ń tì mí àfi bí ìpè mi ni Ọlọ́run má mà jẹ́ kó ṣe mí o Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó ṣe mí o mi ò mà nílé gbójú síta o wàá tún wá kú powder wàá wá jókòó sórí cushion chair wàá jókòó sórí armchair wàá máa yí wàá máa gbọ̀n báyìí wàá máa sọ àná tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àbí ìjẹta kò ṣáwọn ẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣobìnrin kí ló dé ìwọ ògbó bọ́ǹdègè ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ògbó bọ́ǹdègè ló òun ni ò jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad kó kú o òun ìwọ born again níwọ ọmọbìnrin ó yẹ kí wọ́n lù ẹ́ ni ó yẹ kí wọ́n lù ẹ́ má wọrí bó bọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà yẹn sórí Nàìjíríà tó sọ yẹn àìdè come there máa ná pírígìdì sẹ́ lára wàá lò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ ìwọ tó yẹ kójú máa tì Grace ṣé kò yẹ kójú máa tì ẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ń dojú tì mí ìwọ Grace ó dẹ̀ dojú tì mí Grace Grace ó dẹ̀ dojú tì mí ojú dẹ̀ tì mí ó dẹ̀ ní ọkọ nílé ó ń dojú ìgbàgbọ́ tì mí Grace ó ń dojú ìgbàgbọ́ tì mí sori pé wọ́n ló ń ṣẹlẹ́yà Grace wọ́n ló ń ṣẹlẹ́yà ìwọ ló ń ṣẹlẹ́yà ọkùnrin ò kì í ṣẹlẹ́yà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣẹlẹ́yà ọkùnrin kò sí ìwọ ló ń ṣẹlẹ́yà ọkùnrin lè fẹ́ ní obìnrin ìwọ ló ń ṣẹlẹ́yà Grace wo bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ́yà kíbo náà ti ń gbọ́ ipò lọ́kọ sínú ilé ó tún lọ ń dọ́kọ ní Èkó Grace kò máa ṣe rí àṣànà tó bá ti sọ pé òun márì olóṣó tó bá márì ó lọ sí sabbatical leave ni o olóṣó tó bá márì ó lọ leave ni gbogbo ṣe túgbò ẹ̀fọ́ ojú ẹ̀ ń tì mí ojú ń tì mí Grace ojú ń tì mí transformer ní ẹ Grace ó dẹ̀ dojú gbàgbọ́ tì mí Grace ó dojú gbàgbọ́ tì mí wo nǹkan tó fi ń ṣàpèjúwe ara ẹ̀ Grace wo nǹkan tó fi ń ṣàpèjúwe ara ẹ̀ onílìzì sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ń dóbò bọ́ndègé nǹkan o kó tẹra mọ́ o òbò yẹn ni ò jẹ́ kẹ́mi ẹ̀ pín o òun ni ò jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run fà lé Sátánì lọ́wọ́ o kó pé kó tẹra mọ́bò yẹn o Grace you are the reason why Jesus wept. You are the reason. Ọwọ́ máa lọ onípẹpẹ o. Ìwọ ní tẹ́ḿpìlì o. Onípẹpẹ. Sórí pẹpẹ yẹn àtiwọ àti pẹpẹ yẹn máa jó. Ẹ máa jó ni. Iná àjò ni ló máa jó yín pa. Iná tí wọ́n fi sùfúrù dá o ló máa jó pẹpẹ tó lọ gbé sínú ilé. What nonsense? Ibo ló wà? Ibo ni màá ti molistic? Ẹ wo ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre. Vengeance ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, Mọ́mí Lizzy.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ tèmi, wọ́n fẹ́ wọ meeting nísìn. Mo ní pẹ́ kíbi tí mo ti fẹ́ máa ṣe mí.
Ẹ yẹ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí.
Okay, kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Everybody, Mommy Rich Grace here, or whatever she is, like that woman, she just came out now to confirm to us that it's really happening. She's not ashamed anymore. And because we must suspect me, is either she's pregnant or there's something that is happening or she's in love new, maybe there's something that's why she's not shy again. Don't you come out, let us know that.
Pregnant, you are 57, I'll be 58.
She can be pregnant. She said she was looking for a child before that, before she got the one she had for her husband. It's possible that maybe she might be pregnant now and she doesn't want to take it out. She want to keep the baby, you know. Because there's something that made her say that, because she's not shy anymore. That's a confirmation that Monshi and nítorí mo wà pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad, that's why he's alive, that's why he's not dead. That's what she just said, simply. Because I'm doing this, that's why it's alive. So you can praise only that she kept him alive for us. Can you imagine that woman? She's so stupid. Like, she's not well. It's just crazy. Because the professor there.
All right, thank you. Mommy Lizzy, sorry. Vengeance to sir. Mommy KK Kenny. Network yóò dá o KK Kenny. Mommy Lisa, sorry, ma.
Hello, everybody. Good evening to everyone on the panelists. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin commenters. Good evening. Thank you so much, our amiable hosts. Thank you for all you do all the time. Eshigoni. I listened to part of your chat this evening. Èmi of Gunkewa láti wá pacify mi. Because I'm pacify náà ni pé àtọ̀tún o, àtòsí o, ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù fúnra wa. Ìjà ti pọ̀ jù. Kò lè jẹ́ ká focus mọ́. Ẹ wo irú èyí tí my lovely sister kan fi ṣe lánàá. Very good show, you know. Pé èèyàn kan ní ká má dárúkọ òun.
Mo ti ṣe yẹn, mo ti ṣe section yẹn, 4 segments nílé ní tí mo ṣe. Eléyìí ní second. Mo ti ṣe yẹn sẹ́yìn.
Àtàná lẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, which I'm so happy about, and thank you so much for meddling into the kini àtọ̀tún àtòsí. Ẹ má bínú, ó ti tó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù fúnra wa ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mọ tó ṣe máa mú gbogbo kini wọ̀nyí tó máa yanjú ẹ̀. Please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Àtọ̀tún ni o, àtòsí. I'm not in any kini àgbàlagbà gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe group àbí ẹnìkan ni mo fẹ́ràn ẹnìkan ni no. Gbogbo yín we all started well and Adema end well lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ once again ẹ jọ̀ọ́ irú mo wà lórí spicy gist ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí. And àwọn honorable Yọ̀gádì àti San Ọláìdé mo rí pé wọ́n ní bàbá Mohbad sue I think the DPP or wọ́n kọ̀ fún Fiat, you know. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé pé wọ́n fún ṣé DPP Èkó ní 14 days to return back. Sanshina Samoni Sanshitu náà ló ó kọ lẹ́tà yẹn which honorable Yọ̀kàtì wọ́n ní they are happy about that. Nípa tí èyí tí gbogbo wa ń cry fún wọ́n ní everything will be in place very soon. Ẹni tó bá wà lórí kíní spicy gist yẹn we hear that. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run díẹ̀díẹ̀ nǹkan lè dàrú yẹ̀ bí life ṣe rí náà nìyẹn. Tí nǹkan bá ti ń dùn jù pàápàá ń gbà míì ó ń lọ bí parun ni but tó bá tún ṣe bí pé you know gbogbo ẹ̀ dàrú I mean when we get to the horizon will clear when we get to the tunnel. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run díẹ̀ náà irú our lovely Bukky ọkàn ẹ̀ náà rọ̀ you know gbogbo nǹkan I promise you because God lives because Jesus is alive gbogbo nǹkan máa tún padà sí ètò you know. Bá dẹ̀ ṣe máa mú díẹ̀díẹ̀ nìyẹn and God will give us victory. Ọlọ́run máa fún Mohbad ní justice tó deserve. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa gbẹ̀san lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀kà dédé. Ọlọ́run ò ní fàṣírí wọn kò ní bò lágbára Ọlọ́run. So me I just come up to beg once again ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú gbogbo yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please let us stop it especially lórí justice seeking platform. Kéèyàn kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti screenshot wọ́n ti lọ gbé fẹ́ nìyẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ń fa you know awuyewuye ni kò dẹ̀ dá for this movement. Àti ẹ fẹ́ ráyè the main thing gan mọ́ you know just fight here and there it's so tiring. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti lọ́mọ lórí justice yìí ẹ̀ ní fọmọ ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín mo bẹ̀ yín ni I'm just begging everybody please you know. Nǹkan tẹ́mi tún gbọ́ ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí I'm so happy about it. Nǹkan tí gbogbo wa náà ta dẹ̀ ń demand fún nìyẹn tá à ń look forward to you know. They have given the DPP abi whatever 14 days kó fi reply. Tí o bá wá reply when you stand up ma kọ I don't know take action. So please let us stay cool and calm. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ní ìyànjú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí sọ.
We can't hear you.
Again, can continue lawyer Wummi. So can you hear me now, please?
I'm going.
Please, can you hear me?
I'm going.
All right. Okay. So Akingbolu Kabiru said, okay, Akingbolu Kabiru, Wummi's counsel described Mr. Aloba's demand as laughable. Olowa laughable. Akingbolu said, I don't think any man in his right senses. Kí ló dé tí bàbá ẹ̀ máa fi bú bàbá Mohbad náà?
Thank you, ma. Wọ́n ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad nígbà yẹn nìyẹn.
Kí ló dé tó máa kó wa professional at all? He's not a professional somebody. Why is it that he always calls bàbá Mohbad abusing? Ó yẹ kí wọ́n yẹ kó sue ẹ̀ or competition ẹ̀. Kí ló ń ṣe bàbá yìí náà? You are very stupid.
Sister
Lọ́yà Wummi yẹn. That lọ́yà Wummi olórí burúkú bọ̀bọ̀ ní kò ní dá fún ẹ. No, ẹsẹ̀ owó ṣe ń bú bàbá yẹn. Kí ló dé?
ẹ má ti wọ́n ti action máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù ẹ̀jọ̀ action máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ please.
I don't think any man in his right senses or in his good mind, good conscience can say this of my client. My client was at home when the husband died, including 4 of his friends and his uncle, a guy who is a brother, who is a younger brother to the mother, and the issue happened, and the guy passed on, sadly. Unfortunately, this man, Mr. Joseph, was the one who insisted that this guy must be buried that day, especially when he received 2 million naira from a renowned musician. According to Akingbolu, the court made the finding, and the youngest brother of Mohbad's mother gave evidence at the coroner's inquest that the singer's father, against all admonition, insisted that Mohbad be buried that night. Is it not funny and surprising that the same man who insisted that the guy be buried immediately is the one now demanding justice and the cause of death of the son? Akingbolu queried. Akingbolu further said, in fact, the coroner made a finding that the father was careless and not a good father. Had it been the Sanshitu has objected to it, you would not have been saying, talking this week.
God bless
So, you have that effrontery. I want to, in fact, the way to say so, you imagine, oh my gesculate, to show my sorrow, oh my soul with pride, it's not your fault. It's the fault of Sanshitu. And this has been what we've been talking about. So, he said, in fact, the coroner made a finding that the father was careless and not a good father, that because he insisted that the guy be buried that day, if that had not happened, so the cause of death of the guy would not have been shrouded in mystery, because the father rushed them to bury the guy that day. That was what caused the failure of the court and the pathologist to be able to know the cause of the death of Mohbad. Akingbolu revealed that the driver who drove Mohbad that day said he was conscious and could make a decision. Even the nurse who gave the treatment said he was conscious, and Mohbad would ask him, which injection is this? He would tell him, he said, what is this injection meant for? He would answer. He gave him 3 injections, and upon the 3rd one, he started reacting. This is a man who said he has never seen the nurse who allegedly injected his son to death before. This is a man who speaks from both sides of his mouth. Speaking further, Akingbolu said, he said that his son married my client legally, traditionally. Now he has come back to say they didn't marry her. All he all he wants is to inherit the estate of the son. That man is lying. He's a pathological liar. He is just busy collecting money online using the death of his son. He said the child of my client is a bastard that he must do a DNA. We are not objecting. The court granted an order for us to conduct the DNA test only for this man to run away. Later, he returned saying he wanted the DNA abroad. The court granted that again. To date, Oloshi, to date, to date, to date, he has refused because he knows once a DNA test is done, proves the child is not a bastard, that is the end of his noise. Akigbolu alleged that Mr. Loba does not want Mohbad to be reburied because that is how he makes his money. According to him, if Mohbad is buried today, all his noise will go. This is a man who has been wearing my client's husband's clothes and shoes. Very unfortunate. He said, so it is not true. There is no way the court indicted Mohbad's wife. The court has not indicted her as having a hand in his death. Akigbolu added. The court concluded that the cause of death of Mohbad is unknown. Secondly, his death most likely linked to a medical misadventure. My client has no hand in his death, so the man is lying. The Lagos state government will never, hey, God. Only so the man is lying. The Lagos state government will never listen to him. The man is just looking for attention, a nuisance attention. The judgment of the can never indict the judgment of the court never indicted my clients.
Sister Comfy. Mr. Comfy, ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní màmá Mohbad ní ọ̀dì 11 ni Mohbad kú.
Of course, amọ̀nà àti mọ̀nà ẹ̀mẹ́rin ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ abẹ́mẹ́ta ẹ̀mẹ́ta abẹ́mẹ́rin ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
No. Wọ́n ní gbogbo ìgbà tí gbogbo wàhálà yìí wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé jáde o. Wọ́n ní bíi 3 weeks ago.
Àti ìgbọ́ yẹn.
Lórí spicy gist lénìí sexy mi lè béèrè lọ Ajia Ewade ló sọ pé wọ́n rí bóyá ó ṣe as write up ni or something pé on the 11th tó confam ni Mohbad kú. Wọ́n níbọ̀ gbogbo ìjà tá à ń jà ni kò jẹ́ ká lè really go into it pé in fact àwọn platforms wọ̀nyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bàṣẹ. Ó ní mo sọ pé
ó ní mo ṣe sọ pé ẹjọ́ kẹ́rìbọ̀dì ẹjọ́ ká sí ká má bàa jà ká máa ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. The only people ta ní contact pẹ̀lú ojú àwọn olórí àwọn yẹn lọ.
Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. General Comfy, God bless you for all you do for justice. Gladiator, General Sesame, you are loved. Gladiator, blood of Jesus, God bless you too. Gladiator Yayo, God bless you. Gladiator Momileolua, God bless you. Gladiator Lisa Labi, the peacemaker, God bless you. Gladiator J4M, God bless you. My active generation, God bless you. All the gladiators and generals on the comment section, God will bless you all. Firstly, I need to thank General Comfy for the show at this hour, because let the truth be told, a lot has happened on this social media in respect to fist cuff, personal differences, personal war, argument for supremacy, until your show came to life, General Comfy. And I'm so blessed that I joined this show. God bless you all for all you do once again. Secondly, A lot of people have been sharing life to me in my DM, telling me to come to this place, telling me to come to that place. I want to clearly declare that I am not Sam Larry to Setue. I am not Aketi to Setue. I am not Mr. Settlement. Neither am I Mr. Instigator. I want to channel my energy into areas that matter and not into issues that happen between us, which would have been settled if we did not allow our ego to take a better side of us. It is important at this point that everyone that thinks that the best thing to do is to fight one another to continue to do so. And everyone that feels that the best thing to do is to tread softly and settle whatever differences he or she has with one another, to also continue to do so. But what is most important for me personally is to ensure that Wummi Adebanjo's camp knows no peace. I want to be their doom.
So we are still waiting for. Okay. All right.
I want to be their doom. I want to be the AK-47 that destroys them. I want to be their tsunami. I want to be their Sosoliso. I want to be the RPG. I want to be the landmines that is my utmost concern at this point. I don't want to be channeling my energy into in-house fighting and exercise of supremacy. It is high time we sheath our sword against ourselves and we face a common enemy. Let the truth be told. If Mohbad was not killed, you and I will not be here today. If Mohbad was not killed at his prime, you and I will not be here today. It is not sensitive enough to continue to treat symptoms, to continue to treat complications, while we have the opportunity to address the cause of the complication. The cause of complication today is Wummi Adebanjo. And we cannot continue to play into the enemy's hands. The world is watching. The enemies are laughing. Not only laughing, but they are laughing scornfully at us. And the best we can do is to put our house in order, forge a common front, and go after the enemy. This is how justice can be served. It is very important that we learn to accommodate each other's differences, learn to complement each other's mistakes, learn to complement each other's weakness, rather than showing our strength to oppress each other. It is bound to happen. It is bound to happen that we will step on each other's toes. However, if you have one or two interventions where you have been told to sheath your sword, it will be advisable to do so. The failure to hearken to that voice of advice will create a lot of lacuna that will rather give the enemies unwarranted advantages over us. And this must not be tolerated. It doesn't make you and I a fool. It doesn't make someone superior to you. It takes two to tango, and wisdom at times is not a function of how violent you are. The justice of Mohbad, as we see today, has gone beyond who is right and who is wrong. What we need is to be cohesive. What we need is to stand against the enemies that have vowed to destroy not only the present, but the future of our kids and that of our grandkids. Talking about Wummi Adebanjo and all those that are supporting her. So every gladiators and generals should please channel their energy into demolishing, into overrun the camp of Wummi Adebanjo and all those that are protecting this serial killer that killed Mohbad on the 11th of September 2023. This is a promise that I've made, that I will, even be the last man to do so, will continue to make life unbearable for those that killed Mohbad and those that are supporting those that killed Mohbad. I will not allow them to rest. Whatever they throw at me, I am ready to throw something worse back to them. And we must share our personal ego to fight this battle. Please, I am saying this on a general scale. Rather than go to people's platform to go and preach peace, I have seized this opportunity given to me by General Comfy to make blanket statements talking about peace to all the Erinafs, to sheath their sword and let us stay in unity against enemies that are ready to divorce, that are ready to attack our existence, that are ready to form a malignant lesion against even the future of our children. This is a war and battle we must win. The failure to do so will only put children and grandchildren, glorious children like Mohbad and those that are more glorious than him, into a jeopardy. And that is why we need to come together and fight this battle. So I'm appealing to all the Erinafs to calm down, sheathe their sword, and let us put the killer of Mohbad to a permanent shame. Thank you. Moving away from that, I would like to state this. The list of names made by Wummi Adebanjo with the kangaroo judge, I think I will refer to that list as first batch. People said the list only contained 5 names. You know, when a student is seeking admission to university, you know they call certain list merit list. After then, there will be supplementary list. After then, there will be some other variable lists like that. I want to believe that those 5 names on that list was a merit list. The likes of other gladiators and generals can be waiting for the supplementary list, because I know by the time they are done with the list, that list will contain almost about 1,000 names when it comes to court espartate, court injunction, court restraint against mentioning the name of Wummi Adebanjo, the killer of Mohbad. I've said it yesterday and I'm still saying it's going to take more than a court injunction to take away the name of Wummi Adebanjo from the death of Mohbad. Wummi Adebanjo's name to the death of Mohbad can be likened to a jugular vein. A jugular vein to internal carotid artery. A jugular vein can be likened to the relationship between the jugular vein and the neck. You cannot separate a jugular vein from the neck. In fact, it can be likened to skin and the subcutaneous layer. It is quite difficult to separate a skin from a subcutaneous layer because they are together. Wummi Adebanjo's name with the death of Mohbad is like 5 and 6. As long as people will continue to talk about the death of Mohbad, Wummi Adebanjo's name will always pop up as the killer of Mohbad until the CCTV, the phone forensic are made available to the public, where we can thoroughly search and understand that Wummi Adebanjo did not kill Mohbad. The machinery, the resources channeled into protection of Wummi Adebanjo is enough evidence to let us know that Wummi killed Mohbad. And we have been asking, where is Mohbad CCTV? We will keep asking, where is Mohbad CCTV? It is confirmed by Dagosha that Mohbad CCTV was working, that he only stopped working 3 weeks before Mohbad's death. However, Wummi Adebanjo said there was no CCTV in Mohbad's house. And when the same question was posed to her again, she changed her mind. She said, yes, it was installed, but it has not started working. A lot of voices around the CCTV showed that truly there was CCTV in Mohbad's house, and even the police confirmed it. That they got to that house and they saw the nurse came into the house 2:30 on Tuesday on the CCTV. Make it make sense. Wummi Adebanjo and Magistrate Computer Village that stamp that court injunction. Make it make sense. Are you telling us that the CCTV that the police saw became invisible? Are you telling us that the police that saw the CCTV, they saw the nurse come into that house on the Tuesday 2:30 p.m. Are you telling us they were wearing an astronomical telescope? Are you telling us that they didn't have bifocal lens and they could only see the CCTV while the rest of the world are now naturally blind that they could not see the CCTV? Are you telling us that the CCTV just took a disappearing hat? After the nurse came to the house, it disappeared as if God had come. Make it make sense. If you people could hide the CCTV in Mohbad's house, then I ask you, what are you hiding? Karimot confirmed that Wummi killed Mohbad. Karimot, the half-sister of Wummi, confirmed to the whole world that Wummi killed Mohbad. She said, Apokojaye ni Wummi. That is the husband killer. Who is the husband in this case? Mohbad confirmed. Teba sọ pé ogun pa, màá ní irọ́ ni. But teba sọ pé ó lù pa, mo máa gbà. That is to say, either by subtraction or addition, there's a common stuff. Meaning that Wummi ṣá pa Mohbad ni. That's what we are talking about. And even Karimot confirmed that Mohbad died on the 11th of September 2023. She confirmed it. Yeah, Mohbad confirmed about 3 times that Mohbad died on the 11th of September 2023. The doctor, the second hospital doctor, have you asked yourself, why did the first hospital refuse to honor the coroner call? Because they did not want to come and make mess of their professional certificate. They did not want to come and defend the indefensible. That is why they chose to stay away from the coroner courts. Because they could not make it make sense to the world that Mohbad died at 3:30. But by 7 o'clock, his body has started smelling. Where we know, according to the medical knowledge, that it takes at least 24 hours before a dead body will start smelling. But Mohbad, in Wummi's Mohbad died at 3:30, and on the same day, within 3 hours, Mohbad has started smelling. Make it make sense. Come and make it make sense to us how Mohbad died at different time. Come and tell us what happened at 3 o'clock. Come and tell us how Mohbad was said to have died 3:30 on Monday morning a.m. The same Mohbad, the driver was called 9:30. That Mohbad was already dead on Tuesday morning. The driver was called again 12 noon. That Mohbad was dead. Though, go and report yourself to the police station. Even Dagosha confirmed in coroner inquest that Mohbad was said to have convulsed about 11:30 on Tuesday. And now it was the same Mohbad that the nurse came to meet at 2:30 on Tuesday. And Wummi was telling us Mohbad was ill and heady. That it was only until the nurse came that Mohbad started feeling unwell. Make it make sense to us. Now tell me, how can we separate you from the killing of Mohbad, Wummi Adebanjo? That's why I told you that you will need to go to all the 9 planets. Mars, Venus, Earth, Jupiter, Pluto, Satan. Go and collect all the court injunction. Go and collect everything from all whatever lawyers that you have there, or the judge. Go and collect them and put them on social media. We will still them on social media. We will still them on social media. We will still fiercely 1 hour before Mohbad's death. You fought Mohbad fiercely 1 minute before Mohbad's death. I've never seen anywhere anybody. I've never seen where anybody celebrate 5-month-old baby. Wummi, you are the first person. You broke the Guinness Book of Record. You broke the Guinness Book of Record. Not only in Nigeria, but in the whole world, where 5-month-old baby was celebrated. The birthday of a 5-month-old baby was celebrated. And unfortunately, fortunately for you, that day of celebration coincided with the day the father of the acclaimed baby died. Make it make sense now. Tell me, were you telling us that you are celebrating the birthday or you are celebrating the death of your rival? Which one are you celebrating? Yes, come and tell us. Were you celebrating the birthday of a 5-month-old baby? Or you were actually celebrating the killing, the successful killing of your fierce rival that has been impairing you from living the life of Olosho that you had always dreamed to live? Which one are you celebrating? To me, make it make sense how Mohbad was using his money to buy properties. Properties for a child that was not born, that has not been born. What name was written on the property? Because that's what you said. You said Mohbad bought property for Liam. When did Mohbad buy property for Liam? Even when he was not born, Mohbad was already buying property for Liam. Wummi, make it make sense to the whole world now. How the railing in your house broke. What broke the railing? Was it Leah that was playing with the railing that made the railing to break, or what? You need to tell us. Make it make sense to the whole world. Come and tell us what caused the soaked duvet. That duvet that was soaked with blood, that Mohbad suddenly became the laundry woman. That duvet that was soaked in blood, that was confirmed by Folashade. That duvet that was soaked with blood, that was confirmed by Emperor Joseph Aloba. Come and tell us now, Wummi, what happened to the soaked duvet? Somebody said you claim it was your menstruation. I want you to come and tell us again. Are you Orisun Eje woman? Are you Orisun Eje woman? The woman that did menstruation for 12 years. Even the woman that did menstruation for 12 years, it was not written in the Bible that duvet no fi kó ẹ̀jẹ̀. No, one son in the Bible pé ẹ̀jẹ̀. They do V, no, if you Wummi, come and make it make sense to us now. Now tell me, you are now saying they should not mention your name. Please, if they do not mention your name for the death of Mohbad, do you want me to go and mention Tinubu's name for the death of Mohbad? Do you want me to go and mention Tony Blair's name for the death of Mohbad? Or do you want me to go and be mentioning Donald Trump's name for the death of Mohbad? So which name are we going to be mentioning for the death of Mohbad? Even Liam's name will be mentioned for the death of Mohbad because you told us ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú òun ni Mohbad gbà kú. Ìwọ náà ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ now. Now tell me, the video is out there. Come and tell us why we will not mention your name. Missing that Evangelist, whatever rubbish letter you brought, it will be dead on arrival. If you like, go to Isauku. Go to Isauku. Go to Isauku, go and collect letter that they should not mention your name. Your name will continuously be mentioned. In fact, your name is now registered in the unconscious part of the gladiators and generals. Do you know that even in our dreams, we keep mentioning your name as the killer of Mohbad? Even in our dreams, we keep mentioning your name as the killer of Mohbad. In fact, our grandchildren, they now know your name as the killer of Mohbad. What are you going to do about it? You cannot do jack about it. You cannot do jack about it. You might have money to bribe the judges in Nigeria. You might have money to bribe the police in Nigeria. You might have money to bribe the judicial system, bribe everybody. But you will not have money to bribe our psychic. That is where you are doomed. Yes. You cannot have money to buy our conscience. That is why you are doomed, Mr. Nadibanjo. And that is your greatest mistake. We will continue to call your name and call you the killer of Mohbad until you show us a vivid CCTV where Mohbad was alive, bouncing until the nurse came. If you cannot, Wummi, you are doomed. And your name is everywhere. Forget about it. I've told you, don't disturb yourself about asylum. Even if you are given the asylum, it will not last. They will send you back to your country. Because nobody will want a killer to come into his country or a country and come and destroy their citizens. Nobody. Especially when death of Mohbad is hanging on your neck. There's no country of the world. The only countries that can give you asylum without any stress, Iraq, Somalia, Afghanistan, Iran. Because in those places, without stress, they will give you general. They will hand over Iban to you to go ahead and be paying people. In fact, they will give you money for paying people safe. But in a developed country, where things are working, they will not allow your life to enter their country. Because they know you pollute their country. They know their citizens can no longer be safe as soon as you step into that country. So stop wasting your money. Stop wasting your money. Let those people that are deceiving you, you can go get, they are deceiving your forefathers. You will go nowhere. You will go nowhere. There's nobody, there's no country that will hear the name Wummi Cynthia Banjo and we Google it and they will give you visa. If they give you visa today, before you fly, wallahi, they will revoke it. Let's assume by mistake you are given a visa today and you are flying in the next 2 hours. Wallahi, if you get to the airport, they will send you back. They will revoke it. Forget about it. There are no fools over there. There are no fools wherever you want to go. There are no fools. There are no fools. Your videos are everywhere. Your audios are everywhere. You have said so many things. In fact, at a point, you have confirmed that Mohbad Liam killed Mohbad. You have said it yourself. Now, what else are we looking for? And you are saying you should not mention your name? What were you doing when you allowed Mohbad Liam to kill Mohbad? What was your rule, Wummi Cynthia Banjo? Why didn't you defend Mohbad from Baba Liam that wanted to kill him? Why did you allow Baba Liam to kill Mohbad, Wummi Cynthia Banjo? Why didn't you plead to Baba Liam that please take Liam but spare the life of Mohbad? Shaman Fani, Aman Bani Takatu Fani Nitanyani, Wummi Cynthia Banjo. Shaman Bani Takatu Fani Nitanyani. What the family Mohbad no. To the extent that your mother, Oju Wabata Mohbad, lost it Yibo, if it ain't Tade, obìnrin wọ bàtà ọkùnrin lọ sílùú òyìnbó níbi tẹ báyìí Mohbad jẹdé dẹ gba aṣọ lọ́rùn ọmọ yẹn wọ singlet fún ìgbà tó yẹ tó gba singlet gan tó yẹ kó máa rìn náà ìgbà tó yẹ tó gba boxer díẹ̀ ti ṣàánú ọmọ yẹn pátápátá dẹ tó wá pàdánù báyìí yẹn ti bàjẹ́ wá ní kó má dàgbòkò ò ní ṣoríire. And for Sanshitu, this issue of letter written to the Attorney General, I want you to see it. For me, I see it as a very deceptive move. I will give you an illustration. There are two women. One is married and one is not married. Unknown to the married woman that her husband is having sexual relationship with the one that is not married. But anytime there's a problem in the house between the married couple, she will still take the issue and discuss it with this unmarried lady. Unknowingly to her that the main problem in that family is still this unmarried lady. The two of them now went to see an herbalist introduced by this unmarried lady. Meanwhile, the unmarried lady has gone ahead to see the herbalist and tell Baba, èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi bọ́ lọ́dọ̀ yín o, nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ bá a ṣe o, mo máa mú wá o, mo máa bara jẹ́ gan lójú yín o, mo máa bara jẹ́ gan o, màmá pariwo, màmá sunkún pẹ̀jọ ẹ̀rẹ́pẹ̀ o, ẹjọ́ máa ẹ̀pẹ̀ o, mo kàn fẹ́ mú wá ní o. What I wanted to do is to do eye service o, èmi ni wà ń bẹ̀ o. That is what I see that Sanshitu is doing now. You know, there has been a lot of heat on Sanshitu. Gbogbo wa ti gbé lẹ́mìí gbóná. Tó máa sọ pé kò bá ó mọ̀ lára o. Sanshitu mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media yìí. Ó mọ̀ pé people are not happy. Ó mọ̀ pé àṣírí ò ti tú. So this one is the way to appease the public, to act as if it's working. And I love the way General Kofi said, we will not celebrate the step. We want to see the results. The process and the procedures do not matter to us anymore. We have done that in the past. For almost 1 year, we were praising this man. We were defending him all over the social media, unknowingly to us that the man didn't care a hoot about just something bad. And a thunder cannot strike twice in the same place. This your move. We are going to be looking at it from afar. We are going to get astronomical telescope And we continue to look at it. When it materializes and we see the results, we will tread cautiously to appreciate what you have done. That does not mean that you are able to convince us that you have not deceived us in the past. Do you understand? They say once a betrayer is always a betrayer. So I will not celebrate whatever letter you have written. We are watching you closely. Do you understand? Our search beam is upon you. And we are going to be standing strong. We will continue to call you out. We will continue to show you that you are not looking for justice for Mohbad. And you are looking for ways to guard Emperor Joseph Aloba until we become a slave for Wummi since Adebanjo. But as for us, even if you succeed in carrying Baba Aloba, you will never succeed in guarding us. God bless you, all the gladiators and generals. God bless you. God bless you, and God bless you.
Thank you, General Vengeance. Well spoken.
Ma, Mommy Confidence, I'm so sorry, ma. Sáré address kìíní ma torí ìgbà tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo wá rí àwọn DM kankan. Mommy Anike Titus and Mommy 100%. Mo ti gbàgbé 100% one nǹkan kan ṣá. I'm very very sorry, ma. You are no olórí burúkú. It's not everybody nínú gúúpù yẹn lólórí burúkú. Àwọn anti-justice àtàwọn.
Kò sólórí burúkú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, so it's not everybody in that group that is olórí burúkú. Tó bá bí inú lẹ́ǹkan ma, I'm very sorry, ma. Thank you, ma.
Kò sólórí burúkú bẹ̀. Mr. Aisha, good evening. Good evening, sir. Kò sólórí burúkú níbẹ̀. Good evening, sir. Mr. Ishaq. Network.
No, my network is okay. My network is okay. Mommy Comfy, well done. And everyone on the platform. And as well as the commenters. And everyone watching us home and abroad. For me, I'm not interested in anybody fighting. It doesn't disturb me in any way. And that is why you won't see me do analysis of some things. And when you bad any man alabusi don't dana labe the team up till now. We are just reacting. I want to sit there. They may not be of Wummi's camp, but they have their personal issues. Bí Mommy Comfy ṣe wà ń bí nsìn, ó ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn kan. Ṣé Comfy nìkan ni? Kò rí ṣe, kò sọ dáadáa, kò rí ṣe dáadáa. I don't think I expect you to be perfect. Nobody is perfect. And no one will dictate how anyone will react to any issue. If people want to build their fan base through crisis, good luck to them. Let them go ahead. Apart from external forces, there may not be more than 3 or 5 people. They may not be against justice for Mohbad, but they have their own personal agenda. So I will not waste time telling people not to shout, telling people not to. You can react, shout. Baba Mohbad fún Bukky jẹ, do block ó dẹ̀ do bazooka ó fi lé Baba Mohbad lórí. Ebi rich case náà dẹ̀ jáde, ó náà fẹ́ defend ni. Ó throw shade. Ó náà la block mọ́ lórí, Bukky la mọ́ lórí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi bá throw sub lọ́la. Bí Bukky bá react, bí ó bá react tó ń wòran. Níjọ́ tó bá react, people should not say it's too much o. Fire for fire ni. I can appeal to people to understand when things are building up. Don't go and jump to conclusion on issues that you don't know. Every issue has its own background. But if you think you want to react, ó fẹ́ fàjà. Nígbà tó bá fàjà, tí wọ́n bá ń ṣépè tó ò lè padà bí, ìwọ ló mọ̀ o. Ẹlòmíì wọ́n á ṣépè fún á lọ sùn, toró mọ̀ pé òun ṣàbúrú. Ẹlòmíì wọ́n á ti ṣépè fún gan kò ní rest of mind. It's an advice. níjọ́ tí mo ti ń pariwo kódà ibi tó bá ti ń jà yẹn mo máa ń lọ wò máa jókòó síbẹ̀ ni kò ní rí kí n kọ́mẹ́ǹtì but àwọn aláburú ẹ máa mọ̀ wọ́n láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ wọ́n ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tẹ́ ń rí àti sí. That is on that. I don't want to waste my time on people who think they can use us to drive their own personal cause. Àwọn kan ti di victim. Àwọn kan wò pé kò yẹ kó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn fi ń react. Àwọn yẹn lẹ wá ń rí táwọn lóko bóyá wọ́n ti ṣe jù tí wọ́n ti pọ̀ jù. Àwọn yẹn gan kọ́ lọ aláburú. Aláburú ò tí ì gbójú jáde. Láìpẹ́ ẹ máa dá wọn mọ̀. Kàbírù jáde. Kàbírù wa bóyá ń tẹ́ ẹ̀ka yẹn o orí mídíà wo lẹ ti rí o ẹ má bínú o àwọn wo ló rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ.
Orí Sahara ni.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ wo táìmù tí
mídíà Wùmí ló ní mídíà yẹn.
Ẹ máa wòran ẹ wo táìmù tí bàbá post nǹkan sórí wọ́ọ̀lù tiwọn ẹ wo the quick response from Kabiru and Wummi's media. Ṣó wà timely àbí ò wà timely? Lọ́ọ̀yà Wummi tètè gbẹnu sí mic immediately tí wọ́n pick nǹkankan. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà ti yín bóyá irú àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń lọ. Wọ́n ní wọ́n kọ líìsì pé bàbá wọ́n ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Bukky Jesse ò má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Kìnìún ọmọ kọfí ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà tí yín ti clarify láti jọ yẹn o. Ìyẹn ní. Ẹ ló ń bú bàbá pé language tó lò. Ó wà rude. Ó wà rude. Bàbá kọ́ ló ń bú. Ṣebí lọ́ọ̀yà. Obi lẹ́tà ẹ̀ di lọ́ọ̀yà ni. N tó ń sọ fún yín ni pé lọ́ọ̀yà yín amokun mẹ́kọ ni. Only I can't imagine how somebody in his right senses forget pé ń lo bàbá lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń pè lámokun mẹ́kọ ṣebí lọ́ọ̀yà ló kọ lẹ́tà ṣé wọ́n lè ní ọmọ rìátì sí tó bá wu lọ́ọ̀yà kóun náà mọ ebi ṣàánú ni kò mọ language tó ń fi lè lò client tiẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́yẹn sí kí ló dé tí lọ́ọ̀yà wa náà ju bọ́ǹbù padà káwọn wá wọn pé sobé Lagos boy gbọ́ àmọ́ ọmọ pé nǹkan kan fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà gbogbo àwọn èbò tí wọ́n ní Sàṣìtù gbọ́ yẹn kìí ṣe àwọn èbò recommend full implementation ìyẹn òun èso ìbò ogun là ń sọ ogun náà gbé wáyé kò ṣe dáyà kó dáná yá ká wò bẹ́yà Kàbírù ó survive wẹ̀ káwa dúró mi tá a dúró sí Kàbírù tí ọ̀ràn tí birthday fọ́mọ tí ọ̀ràn tí birthday ìyàwó tí ń support ẹ tí ń ṣe birthday lóṣooṣù ṣé Kàbírù yẹn ló sọ̀pọ̀ òun èèyàn ṣé Kàbírù yẹn ló sọ̀pọ̀ wèrè awọ súùtù wà kọ́ọ̀tù bí ewé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lórí burúkú orí láńkó ọrùn bí igi ìrèké wèrè náà sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ní ẹni wá ní ẹ̀mọ̀ búkí ẹni wá ṣe pé ibi tí ẹ jẹ́ gbé sí in the real tempo in the last 5 months tó bá yẹ pé ló ń lọ ni Kàbírù ó wà láyé lẹ́nu. I don't blame them. I also blame some of us entertaining some of these things. Ìyẹn méjì tí wọ́n jọ jẹ́ pé ẹ kìíní wọ́n fúnra wọn jẹ́ nígbà máa analyze ẹ̀ níjọ́ tí Bukky Jesse ti ṣe show èmi analyze ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe feel ó ṣe react analysis lèmi àbí analyst ni he has more information than me. Kí ni mo fẹ́ ló right or wrong kí ni mo mọ̀ ṣé bí n tẹ́ gbé wá sàlà wá ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀. How Mommy Comfy will react to issues? How Ayekoto will react? How Yeti will react? That will not be my judgment. And it's not going to be, I'm for you, I'm not for you. Ngbẹ bá gbé síta, àmà wá rí náà àgọ̀, àmà wò. Ẹ wo bí Mommy Comfy ṣe ń sọ́nsìn. Eléyìí reaction eléyìí pọ̀ jù. Eléyìí kò sẹ́ni tó perfect tó lè ṣe mistake, but it's not a fundamental mistake. It can be a technical error. Àwọn lè gbéyàn. Tó bá bú ìyá èèyàn ẹni yẹn tètè ó lè má tètè sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa ya ẹ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kó máa ti kábọ̀ ẹni yẹn lójú reaction náà oníwà ni ó ti pọ̀ jù Ìyẹn ò mí pé ẹni yẹn ti dá láburú. Ìyẹn ò mí pé ẹni tí wọ́n bú bàbá náà tó náà fi pé bàbá yìí àwa sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó bá dífẹ́ǹdì èèyàn ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lú moderation ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́ọ̀lù ògiri kó má lanu. But mo máa ń sọ gbogbo èèyàn tó ń ta sí bàbá lọ́wọ́ ìtàn jẹ́yàn tiwa kọ́lá láburú, and that is why I said they are entitled to their opinion. Wọ́n mi bọ́tá mìtì àwọn èèyàn kan fẹ́ sọ lẹ́nu ṣé mo mọ̀ wọ́n rí ni wọn àwọ̀ díẹ̀ mò rí mi ìmọ̀ nọ́mbà yìí bọ́ mo gbọ́ accident ìyá ẹni yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ mọ̀ àmúlà káyè dání kì í mọ̀ ń sọ̀tà kí wá nítorí pé mi ń plead màmá lọ sórí wall màá ní ẹ ṣe sùúrù o kí wá lẹ́ni tó ju blọ́ọ̀kù tó ní bàbá wo ẹlòmíràn jáde pé nísàkínní ẹ̀yẹ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ tó fẹ́ wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ń bí approach tèmi nìyẹn. They are also attentive to their own voice. It's their own opinion. Kí wọ́n máa kọ́ọ̀lù wọn láti justice torí pé wọ́n sọ pé bàbá gan wọ́n kiri nìkan ní kó ní bá torí para ń ta àwọn èèyàn. People want to see results. People want to see us moving forward. Ara ló ń ta àwọn èèyàn happy náà ni ìwọ tó wá mọ̀ pé o fẹ́ bẹ àwọn èèyàn sùúrù ìwọ náà ní sùúrù ni. You have to be patient. Torí pé àwọn èèyàn tó lọ fẹ́ these are mature mind. Some of them are even older than us. Ṣé ni màá wá jáde sórí ìkànnì pé ẹjọ́ kìnìún ẹlòmíà ti kà bọ̀ mí lójú. Ẹlòmíà ti kà bọ̀ mí lójú. I'm not body on this app. Gbogbo wa jọ wá ní. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbé èjì débí. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbé knowledge débí. Kò nobody there is no island. Gbogbo wa la nímọ̀. Mọ̀mí kọ́ńfì ṣé bó ṣe bà lóbìn mi ni? Nígbà ní ọmọ àbọ̀n kóòtù. Ó ní tó yọ lápò ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn kan wọ́n ti lù síṣẹ́. Àwọn kan wọ́n ti gbọ́mọ wọn lọ. Àwọn kan sì wà ń kóòtù. Ṣé báwọn yẹn ṣe máa rí àtì lèmi àrí àtì ni? Ọ̀rọ̀ lè dùn lẹ́nu àwa ni. Kò lè àwọn kan feel pain and they are quickly losing for result. So I ma need that you understand background ibi tẹ́yàn kọ̀ọ̀kan wá ti ń bọ̀ before we rush to judgment. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù fúnra wa. Kabiru ń sọ fún yín pé òun wà satisfied pẹ̀lú corona. Ta ni Kabiru represent? Wummi. Reason tó fi believe wípé bí wọn ò ṣe tiẹ̀ in fact lẹ́yìn judgment yẹn bí wọn ò tẹ̀ sọ charge anybody to court Kabiru ò sí anything kò react sí ṣùgbọ́n pé bàbá ní pé ẹ lọ àárẹ̀ bí bàbá ní pé ẹ lọ àárẹ̀ ní kóòtù o ṣebí ló mú Kabiru fò síta. Ó yẹ tó fi yẹ káwọn èèyàn wo ẹni tó bá mọ story àwọn tó ń jà fún sọmọ obìnrin méjì tó ń jà sọmọ nínú bíbélì ẹ lọ kà á ẹ fi máa mọ̀ wípé ta lálábùrú nínú bàbá àti Wùmí. Lẹ́yìn judgement tẹ́ ẹ tó rò pé favour yín wọ́n tó dákẹ́ náà ni. After the judgment you still remain quiet and the man that is stepping up. Are you now saying that the outcome of corona is justice for Kabiru and that even recommendation should be buried? Why has they not jumped out? Why has Wummi not jumped out before now to say after the corona, what's next? Are you not going to charge the people? Conscience is an open wound. It means that even Wummi herself did not believe that verdict represents justice for Mohbad. That is the implication of that. And that is why Kabiru can jump out and call the moves by Baba as laughable. It's left for our lawyer to reply or to quit mute. That is on that. Let's now look at the angle that our lawyer is going now. Let's look at that angle. Before I go there, they said there are two cases. One is that of the radical approach by the new lawyers, which I assume is a fundamental case. And the second one is that of corona. The two can go together. The fundamental human rights case to press for something which I may not disclose. And that of the corona, even though my opinion is that even the verdict of that corona should be contested. That is what I think is the first step. Why I'm saying that is because our son said that outcome is detained. Maybe Akioso Adenike, you are up. Okay, thank you, ma'am. He said that is detail. And let's look at that detail that our lawyer want to use. Some people may say, no. I've been saying it, there is no how they go. There is no how they go about this matter. That Wummi is not lean. There's no how. Even with that, apart from the recommendation, the detail that they are referring to in that corona, that the judge wrote there, we still find Wummi guilty in that. Because Kabiru is saying that he's not anywhere, that he was absorbed, he has no whatever. In that judgment, in that verdict, the detail, they call Wummi next of kin. Is that not so? All of us. They say a next of kin. The Momo Kabiru is still also saying that they are married. Okay. Married. Next of kin. Let's now look at what happened the day that Mohbad died. Did Wummi, as a next of kin and as married, not enter into agent-principal relationship? Did Wummi not enter into it? First, let them produce Mohbad phone to show the whole world there is Mohbad that has the capacity, as at that time, to call his personal nurse that was not available. Let us see Mohbad call the nurse and the nurse reply Mohbad. If it is not Mohbad that called the nurse on his own phone, it means that it means that Wummi has entered into agent-principal relations, because for you to nail a wife for negligence, it has to be gross negligence for the husband. It has to be gross, and because it's vicarious liability, and it has to be a gross negligence, and you must be an agent-principal relationship. It means that the wife must be acting on behalf of the husband, and that is why we have to look at whether she disregarded safety, or she did not also regard the husband's life, whether the husband's life matter or did not matter. That's what we want to examine. Who now call the nurse that arrived from Kutonu? Let them bring the phone and let us search whether it's not Wummi that made that call. That is agent-principal relationship. Wummi don't begin act as Mohbad agent too. We will now want to examine the duty of care. Okay, if Wummi did not assume that role, no be Wummi letter, no be Wummi lawyer write a request for even corona to be done. On what ground did Wummi request? If Wummi did not believe that she can act on behalf of the husband to get justice, is it not because of that Wummi lawyer also requested through the sign for corona? So the call that was made that day to the nurse, who made that call? On whose phone? It is Wummi's phone that was used. Or Wummi was aware. Wummi was acting. Wummi was present. If not lie, may they let us know now. If Wummi is not the one, if Mohbad was the one who made the call, if Mohbad was not the one who made the call, Adura that was there, that they said they tried with Adura phone. And because Adura is also a family member, though Adura did not assume the role of next of kin, Damola was there. Damola did not assume that role, but Wummi assumed that role in the house. Even in court, assumed to be, agree, has not contested being next of kin to Mohbad. So, who now, when they made the call and they were expecting the nurse, who waited for over 24 hours, waiting for nurse to arrive from Cotonou? Is the wife not there? When they say when the nurse arrived, Mohbad was ill and healthy. The nurse said that she met Mohbad weak. If Mohbad was ill and healthy, why is it Wummi that he said, why did you give my husband this injection? He reacted to this injection. Why is that not coming from the mouth of Mohbad himself? Mohbad that was okay, that was ready to go for interview, but never pick his mother's call, never pick anybody's call. Adura said nobody can say, see my brother. The manager did not have access to Mohbad, and so that's somebody who was going for a podcast. It means somebody has assumed the role of the next of kin. That role that she assumed that day, that agent-principal relationship, is what we tie to the negligence, the gross negligence, because because of this absolute disregard for life and safety of Mohbad. So why is Wummi now trying to separate herself from that? Ẹ fẹ́ jẹ ogún, ẹ fẹ́ pa, ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀tàn gidi. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ jẹ ogún. When it comes to property, because this Mumu Kabiru is talking about property, Baba want to inherit now. You want to inherit now the properties, but you don't want to assume the next of kin, the role of the next of kin when Mohbad was incapacitated. Because Mohbad was not herself. And you be called to the return there. There was a missed call. The mother said he couldn't reach Mohbad. Couldn't reach. There was a call that Wummi received. And there was no return call to the woman. The manager tried to reach out. The person who wanted to grant interview tried to reach out. Nobody could access Mohbad. So nobody can tell us that it was ill and healthy. There is no demonstration of Mohbad being ill and healthy. When they got to the house, was it up? He was lying down. Even the water that you people claim was in the room, he couldn't mop his own room by himself. It was Adula who had to go up, or Damola to go and mop the room. And you told us that Mohbad was ill and healthy. So why do you think that we are Mumu? Forget about that recommendation that they are trying to play safe. I've been saying it, whatever happened in that court that they said in that court, we cannot get out of it. There is no evidence that Mohbad, no evidence. No evidence of Mohbad being alienated. But some people don't want to believe. They probably think because they are worried, unless if our son, that's why I believe that our son should have even contested the recommendation. That based on this said by XYZ, there is no how you can leave these people out of the negligence we are talking about. So they can pursue that case from that angle. And the fiat that we are talking about, let's relate it to this case. Let's relate it to this case. Queen Alaja said,
Mr. Isha, please, can you please tell me the meaning of fiat?
Fiat means that it's a private lawyer can prosecute a case. That's with the authority of the government. Fiat means that Baba's lawyer can be the prosecutor of this case instead of the government lawyer. You know that Queen Alaja has told us that the prosecutor will be the DPP, that is government lawyer, that will prosecute the case. And even before now, Paparano and the rest, they've been saying that they will deny Baba fiat. Let's now see whether Lagos State will prove those people right or wrong. And you know that they told us that DPP went to meet a nurse. They had discussion with the nurse. We will now know whether they actually want to shoot some people. What the driver said at Corona Court, if the tape they available, we go replay arm for the High Court, even if you know enter traffic at judgment. Some people recall things where it happen. Life and direct. All you need to do is to now exhibit now. You go enter now. Wait. I know go there's some things where you know they that Corona where you go enter when the matter starts. We never reach there. It depends. It's just all you just need is to go and certify it. Once you meet the requirement of Evidence Act, forget it. But why are they rushing up and down? I expected Kabiru to say, anywhere you take my claim to, we know they shake. Why is it all of a sudden that's for that day? And you are talking about the man quickly went to bury his son. You two press now. Press that as the man rush, go bury his son. Now you buy his son now. Big guess now. So that we can put it there too. That because the man, then when we now get to court, we will ask Kuramed that has been avoiding, will be forced to come and tell us what document did they give them to move the body from Kuramed to the next hospital. See, Kuramed did not give them any document. They just ran out of the hospital. Whether we not going to begin nail everybody. Kuramed must have given them a document. If they took law into their hand by just removing the body from that hospital, carry and go another hospital, We go know now. When they reach the other hospital, waiting they tell them. They don't tell them to go and deposit for more. We go know. When they reach police station, what happen? Na 2 police station then go. Kabiru, na 2 police station. It's on record. What happen for the 2 police station? We go know. And Karimot don't let us know. Say as Baba Karimot that day for hospital mortuary. Now he then small Mohbad in as they deceive the father, so that the father can be frustrated to just go and bury evidence of that day. Forget the fact that in-house now, we feel they tackle ourselves. But we know what we are doing on this case. We are not, that will not make us out of one. So people we expect results and we are not getting it. And we have to voice out. And our voice, they said they court order that he said they brought out. Why is Kabiru not reacting to it, whether it's genuine or not genuine? Is that not in the name of their own client as the applicant? Why is Kabiru not responding to that? That they have ordered some people not to talk about my client. Hope they hear. The order is from Kanimola and people should obey. Kabiru. Oh, tori otoru lakaye. No conscience. Let us now see how they will be able to drive that from corona to the fundamental that they are doing now. The fundamental on is also another angle. Because in that corona, there was a directive for further investigation. If Wummi is not taking up the challenge in seeking justice for the husband, the partner, the whatever you call it, for Mohbad, if Wummi is not pressing forward, what is wrong with Baba pressing forward through fundamental to get more investigation done? Kabiru oti eba wa sọ̀rọ̀ forensic. Kabiru oti were interested in forensic, not CCTV. Kabiru dákẹ́. But tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad báyìí dókú ẹ̀ máa lé jáde ni. A lé ní. Kabiru. Ọlọ́mọdé olú ẹ̀wù ayé níbi eléyìí tó ọkùn mọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀wù tó ké ọmọ èèyàn kú ẹ̀wù tó ṣe ń parọ́ máa lọ́ba. Torí pé Kabiru. Ẹ̀wù. So let us see how far they can go from both sides. If the lawyer is just doing this, because I even learned that some people who came together and said, why can't we do this? And they said, okay, we're going to process it. I don't know how people are not the one advising a lawyer, his son, to go and process fiat. But it's a good one. But I also have my own reservation. I won't jump out to say, ati wa move on, ati wa read the best thing. Ẹ máa rí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, pìtìpìtì ayé máa bá wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ sára ní irọ́. Our eyes are on the ball. If Lagos State said they are not going to process it, ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà wo tiẹ̀ lọ grant interview? Báwo ni Fálànà ṣe gba Fẹ̀yà àti Fàdégòkè? Tí lọ́ọ̀yà àti àyà náà wà tó gùdù tí ò lè gbà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Èkó of international standard. Ṣé Bàdẹ̀ wá ti àbọ̀sùn ti ju Èkó lọ ni? Ṣó mi pé wọ́n consider life and property? Wọ́n rí life as ṣé dignity of human life? Ṣé wọ́n consider lọ́sùn ni? Náà fi Fádélé ní Fálànà. Náà fi ní ó máa gbẹ́ta di Timothy lọ. Àwa wò bóyá Sanwó-Olú ó tiẹ̀ sanwó ẹ̀mí. Bóyá Sanwó-Olú ó tiẹ̀ pé life matter lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. That is how things should go. Our lawyer should be proactive. Kò tí tó 12 hours. Sí nǹkan bàbá Mohbad ló. Báwo ni lọ́ọ̀yà wá tiẹ̀? Kì í ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ló gbé nǹkan síta o. Bàbá Mohbad ni o. Tẹ́ fi máa mọ̀ pé Kabiru ó ń ranjú káàkiri ni. Wọ́n ń fò kiri ni. immediately ni Kabiru ti bọ́ta tó ń react kí ló dé tí lọ́ọ̀yà ti wá máa ń sùn lójú ogun. So for people who think they love Aloba and you are saying that some people who are reacting are overreacting, maybe you can advise them, maybe, but I will not blame anybody for their reaction. Emo kéjọ́ yẹn tán lọ́ba lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fi wo tẹ́sì tèmi náà báwo mo ṣe react sí mi ò consider as anything. Ṣé tọ́ba arọ́ bá ṣépè fún mi ṣé mo ṣiṣẹ́ ìpè ni ṣépè máa bá mi ni ó tún bá mi ágì lórí platform gan mo tún I still struggle to explain because this is the time to explain things. Ndi mo sọ fọ́ bá arọ́ ń jọ yẹn mo tún explain yẹn mo ní understanding is the fountain of life to those who have it. A background of every issue. Bí mi àti èèyàn kan bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé vengeance la kan town díẹ̀ síra wá ń bí sìn àwọn kan máa lọ nú inbox ni Mr. Daddy Prince sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform kan jọ́ kájọ wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ti wá bá mi. Daddy Prince you are also an elderly man now. Daddy Prince he shouldn't have addressed you that way. Mo ní àwọn ọ̀tá rè tí n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Daddy Prince gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Daddy Prince gbọ́dọ̀ disagree pẹ̀lú mi. Any of you can come up here now and tackle me. Feel free to do so. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣépè fún mi ṣùgbọ́n tí èèyàn bá bú mi tí n bá choose to react tó bá lo insecticide tẹ́mi dẹ̀ lórí poison fọ́ ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ wòran ni ẹ má dá sí wa o. Níjọ́ tán ní Kúdí wá fún mi mo choose láti reply. Àwọn kan rò pé wíyá kan ní mo náà fún jẹ́ padà kò sí nǹkan jù bẹ́yẹn náà lọ. Kò jù bẹ́yẹn lọ. Ó ti tán síbẹ̀ nìyẹn. And I can decide not to also react. But nobody should dictate how anybody is going to react. Don't start it because you don't know how it's going to end. It's a general advice. Ìjọ yẹn náà mo sọ fún ti bàbá náà. Bàbá ẹ jáde ẹ ti kọ́ àwọn èèyàn lójú. Sáwọn èèyàn kan gbogbo èèyàn náà la máa wá bẹ̀ ni. Ẹlòmíì ò sùn ẹlòmíì ò wo ẹlòmíì mọ tó ti lose. Akànlé àpíìsì wọn ni. Tí bàbá bá fún yàn kan jẹ wọ́n fún bàbá jẹ padà. Àwọn kan fún bàbá jẹ lánàá ṣé bá la rush ta ló ń defend. Nígbà bàbá kọrin báwọn kan ṣé bá sáré rush lọ ni. Ṣáà mọ̀ pé bàbá náà fún wọn jẹ ni but àwọn náà kọ́kọ́ wá fún bàbá kò ń ṣòro kọ́kọ́ wá fún wọn láfi lọ defend bàbá but tí bàbá náà bá jẹ́ starter tó kọ́kọ́ fáwọn kan jẹ wọ́n á fún bàbá náà jẹ padà o. Bí mọ̀mí Rich Grace bá ní pé o ò lè wọ Nàìjà àwọn náà gbé sáà tútù jáde o kò sí o you can't dictate it o. Ẹni tó bá wà mọ̀ pé fan mi ni mo like ẹni yìí ìwọ ló wọlé ńgbà yẹn ó wà máa yọjú látojú window ó wà wọlé tó bá tẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tó sọ pé next time ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ jáde kí ni mo underrate àwọn kan lórí kíní yìí. You don't underrate anybody. Kí nǹkan ní because people listen to me mo bá dìde mo bá sẹ́sì mi ni mo wá ní á jáde ògúlùntù gidi ó máa làmọ́ mi lórí kódà kẹ́ni kọ́ máa kíní later ó sọ pé sorry for that I withdraw that kíní kan ó ti ṣe tí tó fẹ́ ṣe náà. So caution, don't underrate anybody, and for those who want to build fan base to come and use this thing any small opportunity disagreement between people any small misunderstanding you guys ẹ máa fan ẹ mọ̀mí Comfy sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sìn ó sojú kìíní ó sojú kejì. Some will record just one part and take it out. Some will take it out and go and say so why yẹ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so yẹ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo wa là ń fúnra wa là ń advice ara wa ọmọ ìyá ni wa ẹnìkan òṣèlú káwa ní pé bá a ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí ní disagreement láàrin ara wa ó yẹ ká ẹ ti prepare for this day long time ago. Ibi tẹ́mi wà mo wà o mo ṣe wà yìí mọ̀mí Comfy ló sọ wípé ẹ má create kinní kan èmi ibi tẹ́mi bá wà èmi ò ní hide. I am 100% Bukky Jesse. Ṣé ìyẹn torí ìyẹn kí n má gbọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ platform ni? Ṣé mi àti Bukky Jesse ní ìdá tí máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ní ìdá tí sọ̀rọ̀. That is where I pitch my tent. It's my right. Ṣé mi kò máa hide ń ta ni? Ṣé ìyẹn mi pé kí n má lọ sọ́dọ̀ platform kí n má lọ bá other people ni? It's not brotherhood of darkness now. ẹ wo ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa nígbà tí mo declare pé I'm for Aloba ṣé mo wá ìdí ẹni injustice for Mohbad I'm for Aloba àwọn kan dẹ̀ ní they don't need Aloba mo dẹ̀ ní káwọn náà lọ ẹ máa ṣe ti yín mo ní mi tún ní bá yín jà so if you don't say that ìwọ náà fẹ́ ní fan base yín ẹ ṣáà má wà fún fan base tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ fà wá fún fan base tèmi bó bá ju kíní broken bottle èmi ò ń kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tèèyàn o kọ́ńdà pé máa fly ìwọ tó o bá mọ̀ pé o ṣiṣẹ́ pé ló máa sá wọlé o tó o bá tán wọ́n bá fún ọ gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn mọ̀ fúnra wa jẹ lórí bí ni I can only appeal before it's all mature. I can also appeal for people who I know that may not be able to understand because crisis is about to put you. People will even lose, the focus. But don't start it. Èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ start it. Èmi gangan fúnra mi. Tí n bá lọ start ẹ̀ bí kan náà bá fún mi jẹ, ẹ máa wòran ni o. Kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ blame mi pé kí ló dé. Kẹ́yìn náà lọ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Kò jù bẹ́yẹn lọ. So, but ẹ má jẹ́ lose focus. Even if we are not coming out, be praying for Mohbad to get justice. Even if we are not in support of Aloba, be praying for Mohbad to get justice. Even if we are not in support of Comfy, or like what you said, be praying your corner for Mohbad to get justice. Sherry, to unite one, no matter where any one of us belong to, they are all strategies to get justice for Mohbad, and we all have one common enemy, which is the Kabiruism. I bet I'm a Kabiruism. And when any book. I'm a gbé orúkọ Wummi kúrò lórí gbogbo ilé tàn lẹ́yìn. I'm a lẹ́pọ̀ mọ́ Kabiruism. Olùsí ó jẹrú òrù tó wù ó sọ̀rùn bí ọ̀pá àrèké. Òrù tójú òrù ti làákàyè. Àwa ló fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Wèrè wọ súùtù wọn ń da kiri bí ìgbà tó lóòlù bá ń da èkú. Lórí burúkú láńkó lójú wọnú. Ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ ẹ ṣe.
Thank you so much, sir, Mr. Ishak. Eshekoni. Susan, Faithful. Mommy Larry Yo-Yo. Susan. Who is Susan? Do you want to say something? Susan, are you here to speak?
Ekalema.
Ekaleo.
Yes, ma. Ekalema. Ogami, God bless you.
Mommy Larry,
Oh, yeah, ma sọ̀rọ̀, ma sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo ṣeré ni.
Okay, ma. Ẹ ṣé, ma. God bless you, ma. Ọlọ́run àpọ́yìn náà lè. Sexy mama, Yo-Yo, Faithful God, Daddy Shark, Ekalesa, Ekalema. Okay, in commenters, so okay, God bless you for all you do for justice. Sherry, mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ni pé àwọn dáàdi wa wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú, wọn ò dẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán lórúkọ Jésù. Aṣọ yìnyín kò ní fàya lórúkọ Jésù àtẹ̀yìn àti General Vengeance pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́ ti sọ. So ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí ni Madam Comfy náà gan ẹ ti sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. In fact, inú mi dùn, ayọ̀ mi dẹ̀ kún pẹ̀lú bólúkálukú ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo gbàásgbòs yìí. Ẹ̀yin ewu nǹkan tí mo mi Lizzy Alabi wá sọ bíbá ilé kan tó sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ti padà confam pé on the 11th ni Mohbad tún kú nǹkan kan. Meanwhile, torí ìjà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́tún lọ́sì kò jẹ́ ká pay attention. So a lot of things ló máa tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbàásgbòs yẹn bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀, a lot of things níwà updated about tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó dẹ̀ tún máa cause àwọn lapses kan tó jẹ́ pé nílé cover. So kẹjọ kẹjẹ́ kí ogun omi àtọ̀tún àtòsì kẹjọ torí ọ̀sán ètò àtàrọ̀ gan mi dúró lórí social media. Ìgbà tí mo wọlé sí ọ̀dọ̀ Sister Tóyìn mo ṣáà ń power tap náà tó ń ti gba tí mo rí pé gbàásgbòs ló máa ń lò àwọn òwò lélẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà tó yá orúnkún mi mo kúrò ní panel. Ìgbà tí mo tún máa dé ọ̀dọ̀ Spicy Gist sẹ́ǹtì mo ní ó dẹ̀ ga o. So ká lè má bára wa jà káwa kí everybody tún máa sọ pé okay o ká máa create fan base. Division ẹ máa lágbára gan o. Ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ ti Sam Sodium yìí báyìí sí torí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun ló jẹ́ ká lè push ẹ̀ lónìí 3 million. èló ni bí i 3.5 million tó wá di pé pé àwọn ọmọ wọn bẹ̀bẹ̀ kiri pé dá kíníkan torí ìjà yìí náà ni. So ìjà ò bímọ rí, ìjà ò dẹ̀ dọ́là. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n, ọmọ wa ò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lórúkọ Jésù. Kẹjọ kẹ jẹ́ ká support Sam Sodium, kẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé, kẹ jẹ́ ká focus lórí àwọn tó pa Mohbad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kò ń ṣe pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ pé kìíní téèyàn bá ti gùnkè sí ọ̀dọ̀ èèyàn kan á dàbí pé ẹni yìí gan-an hypocrite ni, kò fẹ́ mu, kò fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan. No, wọ́n ní àgbà kí wà lọ́jà kórí ọmọ tuntun wọ́. Téèyàn bá lè tán wàhálà, kẹ́mi ẹ̀ má wulẹ̀ dákún wàhálà, ó bẹ́tà. So since mo mọ̀ pé mi ì lè tán wàhálà yẹn, mi ní wulẹ̀ wá kí wá dákun. So that is it. It's for Sam Sodium bill. So èèyàn oníwulẹ̀ dá sí. So that is why tó fi jẹ́ pé mo fi rọ̀ wá, tí mo bẹ̀ wá pé kẹjọ kẹjẹ́ kó gun omi àti sista Tóyìn o àti mọ̀mí ayékòótọ́ àti BJ o. Mo bẹ̀ yín pé kẹjọ kẹjẹ́ kí ogun omi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin sexy mi àti spicy gist mo bẹ̀ everyone ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ jẹ́ kó slide kí a fèsì nǹkan tá a bá wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí torí distraction yìí ẹ mọ nǹkan tó mú tó ń kọ̀ sí ni ó máa ń kọ̀ sí kíní backwardness ló máa ń kọ̀ sí nínú movement yìí o kò sí nǹkan méjì. So kẹjọ kẹjẹ́ ká shit sword wa ká fèsì nǹkan tá a bá wá ẹjọ́. So nǹkan tí mo ní sọ nìyẹn. And then gan BJ ó tọ́ ni ẹ mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé òun ló bá mi lára mu, but at the same time èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wọ́n. Bí èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣe lè vent sí ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni, bí èèyàn ṣe lè bínú sí, bí èèyàn ṣe lè react sí ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Torí pé kí ni wọ́n ní aṣáájú ogun lógún dojúkọ. At least wọ́n ti face a lot of things even in the court of law, on social media, everywhere and there. Anti-justice ní Bukky Jesse just because wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàmù, wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ pùlẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ pùlẹ̀ torí pé kí ni ó affect wọn. Anytime tí tó bá ti jáde bí eléyìí, wọ́n rò pé pé kinní kan ni everywhere tí wọ́n á tún scatter because ó ń bring àwọn a lot of things. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wo àwọn a lot of things tí woman yẹn tó ti lose at the same time. So kinní yẹn ó máa affect ẹ̀ pé okay pé at the end of the day nǹkan tóun dẹ̀ tí wọ́n á jà fún yẹn náà gan-an ṣé kò wá yẹ ká ti máa move forward ní ká ti máa rí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dojúkọ ni pé pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò ṣe dojúkọ ibi tó ṣe kinní the right way nǹkan tó ta woman yẹn lára nìyẹn mo dẹ̀ understand ẹ̀. So àwa kẹrin torí pé àwa náà á nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá ó tún bá ta àwa náà lára pé no pé yes so ó dẹ̀ tún máa ta àwa náà lára pé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ but èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wá o torí mo fi ara mi mo fi sí ipò BJ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀tá mi ni wọ́n ti ṣe bí eléyìí tó ti ṣe bí eléyìí tí wọ́n iṣẹ́ bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ so ó máa rí bó bákan náà. Mo ṣe ṣàlẹ̀ ká ní pé èèyàn tó tilẹ̀ tí mo tó ń san mortgage tó ń san gbogbo ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe survive fún 6 months lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ó dẹ̀ sì tún ní court case lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n tún face ẹ̀ back to back but woman yẹn ò relent. So bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí ò ṣe relent yẹn ó ń dun àwọn enemies still náà ni wọ́n ṣe attack ẹ̀ tí wọ́n attack ẹ̀ every time. So pé ó react bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó wọ̀ tẹ̀ pé àwa kàn rí pé a dẹ̀ tún react pé kò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àwa náà á ní pọ́ìntì tiwa náà tá fi wò pé kò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún bàbá. But ìgbà tí bàbá náà gan tó mú tó ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nígbà yẹn ẹ mọ̀ náà everybody ń wò pé tí BJ pé ó dẹ̀ máa dun woman yìí ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe kinní kan o. But nǹkan tó dun BJ ni mo sọ pé torí pé wọ́n sign document yẹn pé ká lè forge ahead ká lè mọ̀ pé yes pé àṣànà yìí kò ní lọ score free nǹkan kan pé lè kàn stand still ká kàn wà lójú kan. Mo sọ pé nǹkan tó máa dùn mà ẹni ẹ pé òun ò lè jẹyà yìí gbé náà báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa jẹyà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ṣe kinní ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ just like that ni ṣé bàbá ò ní mu ṣé wọn ò ní try pé kọ́ tilẹ̀ lè jẹ́ ká forge ahead ni nǹkan tó ká woman yẹn lára nìyẹn tó fi react but ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa over react tá a bá ń ṣe nǹkan lóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ó dùnyàn jura wọn lọ. Thank you ma. Wọ́n ní ebi kì í pa ni bákan náà ìyà kìdẹ̀ ń dun ni bákan náà so bó ṣe máa ń ṣe olúkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni bí èèyàn ṣe lè mú ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ra ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹ wo bí ti madam Comfy bí tí wọ́n ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn tó ní òkè pé bàbá ìjọ ẹsẹ̀ ní kinní kan but tí bàbá tí wọ́n padà response sí wọn nǹkan kan but ẹ wo bó ṣe ká sára kíkà tó kására yẹn kò ṣe pé kò dùn wọ́n but wọ́n ní ẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ pé okay let me just overlook it but kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa overlook. That is why tó fi jẹ́ pé we came from different background ó dẹ̀ ní bá ṣe lè react sí lórí nǹkan tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ á máa ní sùúrù pé because we are fighting for the same cause yẹn ìyẹn ní ká máa wò tó jẹ́ pé tí kò bá bí wa nú ta bá sọ díẹ̀ kéje ká sinmi ká kàn move on so that kó má di pé bóyá a máa feel rejected àbí kẹ̀ ẹ máa rí pé ẹni yìí àmúdẹ̀ láìkẹ́ o wáyé tó fi máa lọ sí platform ẹni yìí tó dẹ̀ máa lọ sọ̀rọ̀ pé kìnnìkan mi wà bóyá ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ lọ sí platform yẹn tó lọ make submission nípa justice but ẹ̀yin ti máa feel bad pé kò yẹ kó lọ bá àwọn eléyìí ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ kí irúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ṣe ṣàlẹ̀ tí o bá ṣe pé bí òkè pé àjọ ń bára wa jà àbí kankan tó bá ti jẹ́ pé justice ni ẹ jẹ́ ká feel free kẹ má máa wò pé àtòrí pé ẹni yìí lọ sí platform kan àmì ìdẹ̀ láìkẹ́ ẹnìyẹn so for that ẹnìyẹn alábòsí ni ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká free mind wa lórí justice yìí so that everybody ama wa on the same page ama wa on the same role pé say we should fight our common enemies kò ń ṣe we should be fighting ourselves ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ilé tí kinní dẹ̀ wá ṣe kinní Sanṣítù yìí to me o ìsàkámàjè how on earth tí Sanṣítù tó máa sọ pé Wùnmí sí tí a lọ́ba how on earth tí Wùnmí tó máa fi máa sọ pé Wùnmí sí tí a lọ́ba ṣé níbo lọ́nà ti fẹ́ ra wọn marriage certificate wọn dà tó fi fẹ́ra wọn tó fi di pé Wùnmí sí tí a lọ́ba pé kìnnìkan why tí Sanṣítù tó máa fi mọ tó máa fi sọ pé kìnnìkan ṣé Sanṣítù mọ̀ pé introgagement ni Wùnmí àti Cynthia àti Mohbad ṣe ni ṣé kò mọ̀ pé tipátipá marriage kìnnì introgagement ni wọ́n ṣe ni so why tó fi máa sọ pé kìnnì so Wùnmí fẹ́ lo orúkọ alọ́ba as criminal case kó lò fún criminal case yẹ tó bá ti wá lò fún criminal record yẹ tán at the end of the day orúkọ ẹ gọgọgọ tó lò nínú passport ẹ international passport ẹ tó lò á wá lò ó máa look like pé okay o pé she is not the one wọ́n máa wò pé Wùnmí sí tí a lọ́ba wọ́n máa wò pé Wùnmí sí tí a lọ́ba o òun ló commit offence yẹn but eléyìí o Wùnmí sí tí Adébánjọ she is not the one. So nǹkan tó ń try àti ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ lo orúkọ alọ́ba in criminal record ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé Wùnmí Cynthia ṣé ó ti ṣe change of name ni ṣé ó ti ṣe newspaper publication ni kí Wùnmí Cynthia Adébánjọ kó gbé passport ẹ̀ kó gbé síta tó bá ti jẹ́ pé Wùnmí Cynthia alọ́ba ló ń lò good and fine let them continue using it but tí wàá ti jẹ́ pé òun ló ń lò nínú passport ẹ̀ kò ní any right àti lo Wùnmí Cynthia alọ́ba why tó fi máa lo Wùnmí Cynthia alọ́ba tó fẹ́ fi commit tó fẹ́ fi carry crime tó commit ẹ mọ̀ pé anybody tó bá ti ní criminal record orúkọ yẹn ti mú ó ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn red flag máa wà ní orí orúkọ yẹn ni so ó wá fẹ́ fi orúkọ alọ́ba ó fẹ́ fi commit crime so that tó bá mu in future àwa lè máa lo normal orúkọ ẹ̀ lọ how on earth tí Sanṣítù tó máa fi ṣe kinní yẹn Sanṣítù ń play bàbá ni o Sanṣítù ń play game pẹ̀lú bàbá ni seriously pé kinní kan negligent by foot so gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ driver àti kọ̀kọ̀ so kò sí lára ẹ̀ pé Wùnmí Cynthia Adébánjọ pé ó bá Mohbad jà last pé òun ló bá Mohbad jà last nígbà tí Mohbad kókó ti di pé Mohbad tẹ́rí gbaṣọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti gbàgbé ni so why o tó fi máa sọ pé negligent ni wọ́n fẹ́ sùn Wùnmí fún gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe yìí Sanṣítù ó ń cap ni wàláì ó ń cap ni ó fẹ́ fi calm situation down ni Sanṣítù òun àtàwọn akígbolú àbí whatever yìí they knows their game wọ́n play ara wọn ni kò ń ṣe àwa ni wọ́n play ara wọn ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí kò lè jẹ wá mi wá lè sọ tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá thank you ma ní ilé sọ tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá dé higher court àbí kankan o bóyá àwa public o ní àwa àti bàbá o ká wá gba lọ́ọ̀yà títí wa tó máa mú tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwa but ṣẹ́rí Sanṣítù bàbá ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún kò ń ṣe justice for Mohbad ní Sanṣítù ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún bàbá tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún gan ó ń fẹ́ tan bàbá lọ sí bèbè ibi tí ọkàn bàbá ò fẹ́ ni so ó kàn ṣe manipulate bàbá yẹn ni tó ń gàgì bàbá yẹn ìgbà tó bá máa yá Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ti pẹ́ kó ti kọjá kó ti di pé ó máa yé bàbá pé this man pé ó play on his own intelligence ni. pé ó play on his intelligence ni but I pray pé Ọlọ́run máa kó bàbá yọ nínú gbogbo ìlàsìgbò tí gbogbo ẹ̀ wà yìí kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú ni o. So it is well. Thank you ma. God bless you ma.
Thank you for your analysis. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Madam Faithful, Blood of Jesus.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà o, ẹ ra mà.
Yes ma. Mo kí everybody o. Sexy mi, Mọ́mì Lérí, Mọ́mì Ọ̀yọ́, Mr. Arishe, Daddy Ishak, and all the commenters. JK mo kí yín, ẹ ra mà. Mo kí everybody. Mọ́mì Comfy, ẹ ṣé gan mà. Ẹ ṣé gan mà. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo tún dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣó ti yé yín mà? Kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé mo pẹ́ díẹ̀. Ọwọ́ ìrọ̀lẹ́ ni mo dé, owó ọ̀sán yẹn ni mo wọ internet. Ni mo wọ TikTok. So bí mo ṣe fẹ́ gun òkè, òun lẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Sister Tóyìn. Kí ni yẹn pain mi? And wọ́n àwọn tí máa lọ sí inbox yín. Ẹ lè má lè tẹ̀rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì mi, mo ní màá ní sùúrù kẹ́ẹ̀dé kí n wá sọ́dọ̀ yín. I wish tí mo reference lórí ní ọ̀dọ̀ Sister Tóyìn. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye tẹ́ ẹ fi gbé kalẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ní ìgbà lọ́wọ́ yín. Mọ́mì Comfy, Ọlọ́run ti fi yín sí ipò àgbà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run kò ní padà lẹ́yìn yín láéláé. Ẹ kú akitiyan yín lórí J4M. Ẹ kú ìdúró yín tí ẹ fẹ́ ń fi ìgbà kan bọ̀kan nínú. Ẹ ń fi ìgbà kan bọ̀kan nínú. Yorùbá dẹ̀ máa ń sọ, ó ní tíyàn bá máa jẹ́ ṣàká kíyàn jọ́ ṣàká, tíyàn bá máa jó ṣòkò kó jó ṣòkò, tíyàn bá máa sòótọ́ kíyàn sòótọ́, kíyàn sòótọ́. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí ò tọ́, tí kò sí nǹkan tó dàbí òótọ́ sísọ. Mo dúpẹ́ fún ọ̀nà tẹ́ fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbà. And mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé because tó bá jẹ́ pé justice, even a lè má mọ́ra, but nígbà tó wá di pé a padà wá mọ́ra lórí justice, kì í ṣe pé kò sí bá ṣe máa wà, because wọn bí wa bákan náà bí kan náà, ilé kan náà kan la gbéjọ jáde. Even twins gangan ìwà wọn ò lè papọ̀. A láti ní ẹ̀mí láti máa tolerate ara wa. Kọ́lọ́n kó fún gbogbo wa. A láti máa fara dà fúnra wa. Àní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, máa sọ pé èèyàn kan ṣoṣo tí mo ní láyé lọ́run láti kọjú sí, òun ni tí Wummi àti Wummi fún rẹ̀. Mi ò ní ọ̀tá mi lórí social media. Tí Wummi àti Wummi ó tán. Ṣùgbọ́n ní side ọ̀dọ̀ wa, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ rí. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ rí. Ẹ ṣé gan mà. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé èṣù náà gbọ́n nínú àrékérekè ẹ̀. Ṣó ti yẹ yáwó pé tí bó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe yóò bá tiẹ̀ ṣe tó ṣe gbùrùgbùrù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, wọn ò ní ráyè rojú ti ohun Wummi. Mi ì sọ pé wọ́n ṣògùn o. Ṣé mọ èṣù akọ̀wọ́ ọ̀nà kan pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n ju Sátánì lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́n ju Sátánì lọ. Ọlọ́run á bá wa bá ogun èṣù, á bá wa bá wí lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn ọ̀tá wa, àwọn ọ̀tá Mohbad tó gbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀, òun ló yẹ ká kọjú ìjà sí. Àwọn la need. Ọlọ́run ogun tó ti ṣẹ́, ogun mi ò gbọ́ tiẹ̀ ò gbọ́ tèmi tó ti ṣẹ́kù ní gbérí mọ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ma. God bless your knowledge ma. Ẹ ṣé ma. Thank you very much ma.
Eshe, thank you for your full contestation. Thank you so much.
Apá kìíní nìyẹn ma. Ẹ má bínú ma.
Okay, you sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma. Ẹ má bínú ma. So, number 2, Daddy Ishaq wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán Daddy mi. Ṣé ti rí Mọ́mí Comfy, ẹ̀yin náà ni màá tún dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Torí tí ò bá jẹ́ ìwọ̀nba bí a ṣe fún Sàṣítù lọ́rùn pé ṣiṣẹ́. Sàṣítù mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń rí gbogbo nǹkan tó lọ lórí social media. Wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ń lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ rí tó gbé jáde yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò fọ̀nfà. Result gangan la need. Kò sí nǹkan tó èyí tó ń ṣe yìí. Preamble lọ ṣe lọ́wọ́. Tó bá ń tọ̀yàn kíyàn má tàn rẹ̀. Bàbá lọ́ba tí Sàṣítù bá ń tàn yín, ẹ má tanra yín púpọ̀ o. Ẹ má tanra yín púpọ̀. Sàṣítù ò ṣe gbẹ̀mí lé mọ́ níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé yìí. Tí èèyàn bá gbá mi létí ẹ̀kíní, mi ní lajú kalẹ̀ kó gbá mi lẹ́lẹ́ẹ̀kejì o. Àbí ti gbé gbọ́. Yépé Sàṣítù gbé fáìlì yín sábẹ́ tébù. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, màmá ló sọ o. So ojú tó bá dẹ̀ máa báyàn kalẹ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa tòwúrọ̀ ṣe pin o. Bàbá ẹ jára yín o. Ẹ jára yín. Ẹ jára yín. Sàṣítù ńgbà tó ti di pé owó tí public sọ fún Sàṣítù kò wá 5 million owó sùn tó ń fi sùn àwọn DPP a máa gbà padà. Ṣé Sàṣítù wà ní wá wọn ní wá nǹkan gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ ni. Tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ wa. Ẹ jẹ́ àfojú kan ká máa pa ojú kan dé báyìí ká máa lẹ́yẹ kan ká lẹ́yẹ kan ẹ̀ lẹ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ká wà guided. Ṣé tí ó ti yé yín mà? Sọ Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you very much ma. Ẹ ṣé ma.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ rejoice over whatever tí ó ń ṣe yìí. Nǹkan tá a máa pariwo ń sìn ní phone forensic ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Phone forensic any submission tẹ́ bá fẹ́ please always include phone forensic. Bá a ṣe pariwo eléyìí títí tó gbélé jáde nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ó gbé jáde kò gbé jáde o alala yẹn.
Forensic àti iCloud Mohbad.
Phone forensic yẹn àti iCloud Mohbad kó gbé jáde kó lọ apply fún. Sàṣítù should apply for it for the phone forensic. Kó lọ apply fún ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bá wa ṣe. You must do it. It's part of it. It is part of what we've been talking about, of what we've been requesting, from the government láti 2023. Mr. Arishe, àbí kí mọ́mí Ṣadé Akin sọ̀rọ̀? Okay.
No, ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Yes ma. Ẹ kú sẹ́ Mọ́mí Comfy, Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa dúró tì yín. Sẹ́rí.
Àmì o.
Ìkankan wà tí mo lè sọ lẹ́niwẹ̀. Kíní kan ni mi lè withstand láyé. Mi ní ìdí àti dárúkọ. But ẹ̀yin méjì kan wà. It's not that pé torí pé mo wà ní platform yín. Ẹ̀yin méjì kan wà nínú justice for Mohbad. I will never withstand anybody. I will never be in anywhere anybody bá ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹn. Torí pé kí ni mo máa ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ru ara mi wò. Mo mọ nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin méjèèjì yẹn ti went through nínú justice for Mohbad yìí. Lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Wummi, lọ́dọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú tán sọ pé àwọn ń jà fún justice tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ náà ń jà fún. àmọ́ nǹkan tẹ́yìn méjèèjì ti go through ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Àdúrà lèmi kàn máa gbà k'Ọlọ́run fi ìwà yín àti ìṣe yín àti akitiyan yín nínú justice for Mohbad yìí kó fi san ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ́san tọmọtọmọ. Kò sí ẹ̀yin méjì nìkan o, àti ṣe mi àti mind mi ní justice for Mohbad yìí k'Ọlọ́run fi san mí lẹ́san tọmọtọmọ. Sẹ́rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Sansitu, wọ́n ní pé ohun èèyàn ló mọ Ọlọ́run. I need the one voice in the sense pé sẹ́rí problem ta ní justice for Mohbad yìí. Táwa kan bá ń sọ pé bàbá Sansitu ṣe báyìí kí Sansitu ṣe báyìí, àwọn kan wà tán tó ń lọ ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ pé bàbá ẹ má dáhùn, ẹbìlẹ̀ ẹ má dáhùn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín yẹn o, ẹ̀yẹ sáà jẹ́ kí Sansitu máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. Àwa dẹ̀ rí i pé nǹkan tí Sansitu ń ṣe alright. Ẹ̀yin náà wo nǹkan tó jáde lónìí. Lọ́ọ̀yà àti wa lọ ń gbé, gbogbo ayé ló gbọ́ pé Wummi àti Mohbad wọn wà legally married. Ìgbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà àti wa máa kọ nǹkan tó máa kọ jáde, Mrs. Wummi even gan kó má fi hàn lọ́ba sí, ó fi hàn pé Wummi was married to Mohbad. So believe, èmi sì máa dúró de 14 days yẹn o, but my belief is that tí n bá tiẹ̀ tí eléyìí síta gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń pariwo yìí, ariwo yẹn tó pariwo Sansitu yìí, ariwo yẹn tó máa lọlẹ̀. And I want him to know, sẹ́rí àtẹni tó ṣe rere àtẹni tó ṣe bí ẹ̀san á ké lórí oníkálukú. And owó yìí Yorùbá gbọ́n gan. Òun ló bí òwe pé ọmọdé búrò kò ń bojú ẹ̀yìn, òjò báyìí kọ́ lolúore ń pa ni. Kódà ẹ lè gbowó, ẹ lè gba gbogbo ẹ̀ kẹ́ máa fi ṣe dáadáa lónìí. Ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yín àti ti àwọn àrọ́mọdọ́mọ ńkọ́. Ó possible kẹ́ni tó ṣàbúrú sí lọ kábúrú tó máa jà lórí mọ̀lẹ́bí ẹ̀. Bọ́rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀ sì rí nìyẹn. Àìmọye èèyàn tó yẹ pé ẹni irú nísìnyí tẹ́ bá ń bẹ́ lómi sọ̀rọ̀, they will be giving you an example pé báwọn governors, báwọn presidents bó ṣe ń gbé èpè tó, ẹ̀yin kí ló dé pé èèyàn mọ̀ jà wọ́n, sọ fún ẹ pé èèyàn ò jà wọ́n ni. Wọ́n mọ ibi tí nǹkan ti ń ṣe àwọn lábẹ́lẹ̀, bọ̀ wọ́n lè jáde wá sọ. Bọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run sì rí nìyẹn. Ṣé rí nínú justice for Mohbad yìí, a ní ẹlòmíì sẹ́ nínú àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà níbi tẹ́lòmíì nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad dé pé bọ̀bọ́ ìgbọ̀rọ̀ rí justice. Ẹlòmíì ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó ojúmọ́ ní Nàìjíríà, tán bá sì tún ní ká dáwó, ó tún máa yọ ọ́nù owó ojúmọ́ pé kí mi dẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ní impact yàtọ̀ fáriwo táàjọ wá pa. Àwọn èèyàn wá ti owó yẹn jọ, ó wá pọ̀. Ẹnìkan wá ń lọ, a ní òsè dáadáa. Ẹni tó ń lọ yẹn wá encourage wọ́n tó ń bọ̀ pé aláyé ẹ má gọra yín sá o. Àwọn kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n gọ̀gàn, wọ́n ń dá ó gọ̀ o. Ẹ bá nìkan sọ níbi tó wà desperate láti rí justice fún ọgbọ́n yẹn dé. Ẹ bá nìkan lọ wá 150 million wá, they will contribute it. Tó bá ti believe ẹ pé justice yẹn wà ní. And from my own point of view, nígbà tí máa yí kọ́kọ́ dé, we really believe in it. But the only surprise I have then was, Emma, kó tó di pé padà jáde, I was surprised pé if there's nothing there, how can a son agree to be working under ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀? And that ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ is not even in Nigeria. Àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lè ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ká. So báwo ni SAN ṣe agree ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ pé kò sí wàhálà, máa mọ̀ gba command lẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà. Ọ̀ ìyẹn ó ti kọjá náà. Tó bá láwọn tù wá lójú bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a fi fọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́, tó fi yẹn gain trust bàbá àwa ti rí bó ṣe ń lọ pé ẹni yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé látòrí ká tiẹ̀ ní ká má sọ tẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ká gbé láti tábà ní ká máa pariwo fún forensic ní ká máa pariwo fún forensic àti ń pariwo ẹ̀ tìgbà tí Sànńdé kò sí kankan pẹ̀. Another simple thing tí mo tiẹ̀ wò tí mi lè ever gbàgbé ni pé even though wọn padà lò but tó bá wà on record anything can happen in the future. Was that I will keep on saying it, was that Karimot hospital doctor tí wọ́n yìn fight wọn àti Perez papọ̀ sáà wá rí ijọ́ tí Perez wá wọ́n rí nǹkan tí Perez hospital doctor sọ and gbogbo wa èmi àti yín àmọ̀ mọ́ mi kọ́ńfì tí Karimot hospital yẹn bá wá tó bá give testimony ẹ̀ òun gẹ́gẹ́ ló máa kó bá gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn torí pé kí ni gbogbo oró tán pa fún wa àṣírí irọ́ yẹn máa tú ṣèbó ní táìmù tí wọ́n gbé Mohbad dé Perez ó ní táìmù tí Perez doctor náà wọ́n gbé Mohbad dọ́dọ̀ ó dẹ̀ nígbà tó gbé dọ́dọ̀ àwọn Mohbad ti kú more than 3 hours ago ó kàn fi bú kéré okay Wummi ní 20 minutes after gbà táwọn gbé Mohbad dé Karimot ní Mohbad ní doctor sọ pé Mohbad ti kú how many hours lẹ lò ní Karimot hospital tó fi jẹ́ pé Mohbad ti kú more than 3 hours 4 hours ago before kẹ́ tó gbé dé Perez how many hours ló tèkì nínú mọ́tò tẹ́ fi gbé Mohbad láti Karimot dé Perez sígbà tẹ́ gbé kó ní Karimot ẹ kọ́ gbé lọ sílé ni táìmù wo ni nurse fake nurse tó lọ plant tó ń parọ́ táìmù wo ló délé Mohbad because tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo táìmù tó ń sọ yìí àti táìmù tí nurse ló ń débẹ̀ àti táìmù tí Perez sọ that time was very close táìmù yẹn sún mọ́ra wọn gan so tí Karimot hospital yẹn bá wá ń gbà yẹn ni wàláì gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ yìí àṣírí máa tú ó máa pọ̀ tó máa tú bọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn àwọn náà sọ pé kí Karimot máa provide the doctor àgbàrá òjò nílò òun ní ilé wó onílé ni ò ní gbà fún ṣùgbọ́n onílé tiwa ó fi ilé kalẹ̀ fún àgbàrá òjò pé kó wúwo tí ó bá wù which is sensitive wọ́n ti jọ pàdé àwọn èèyàn ti pàdé àpọ̀ pẹ̀lú dókítà yẹn pé kó má wà sensitive dẹ̀ gbà fún wọn another one yẹn another thing the same sensitive that was celebrating Sotobi pẹ̀lú judgement to give was the same sensitive that was celebrating with Wummi lawyer the same day. It's the same sensitive that released another thing today that is calling Wummi Omowummi Mrs. Omowummi Aloba. Níbo ni Aloba ti wá dé orúkọ Wummi? Kí ni Mrs. ń ṣe nínú orúkọ Wummi? Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń try láti encourage bàbá, à ń try láti advise bàbá. Ẹ̀yin kan sì ń sọ fún bàbá lẹ́yìn pé má dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹ̀yin sáà máa wo sásítì wọn ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe. So àwa wá jẹ́ dídìrín àbí nànà mú rè lẹ́sẹ̀ wá tún release nǹkan tẹ́ release lónìí. Because point ẹyọ kan yẹn gangan ó ti fi yé wa pé nǹkan tẹ́ release lónìí ọlá ariwo tá à ń pa ẹ̀kàn fẹ́ fi gbé wa lẹ́nu dúró lẹ́sẹ̀ gbé jáde. Because mi ì rí ibi tí anybody nínú wa tó ti máa agree pé tó máa nígbà pé kẹ́pẹ́ Wummi ní Mrs. Omowummi Aloba. There is still time o time sì wà láti tún ọmọlúwàbí yẹn ṣe ní inquest Sotobi ó pe Wummi ní next of kin máa sọ yẹn síta pé why tí Sótóbi tó ṣe máa qualify Wummi as next of kin. Now lọ́yà àti wà gangan tó yẹ kó disagree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun náà tó release nǹkan lónìí ó tún lọ ń pe Wummi ní Mrs. Wummi Omowummi Alọ́ba. And mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi ìmọ̀gbà tí ìgbà tẹ̀ ń ka kínní mi mẹ́rin tó release bóyá lọ́yà Wummi ni ó jẹ́ kó máa jọ géèmù lójú tèmi bí tí má ti release nǹkan báyìí ẹ̀yin náà release ilé ìkẹfì káńtà ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá gbé ààbò síwádìí justice ìṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa fojú wọn hàn rí ara rẹ̀ ó lè má jó ni o ó lè má jọlá gbogbo àwọn ẹni bí Mohbad ti sọ èmi dẹ̀ believe nọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àṣírí àwọn èèyàn tó máa tún pọ̀ àwọn tí kárí àwọn máa bàjẹ́ tó yẹ pé àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ aburú tó ti ṣe sẹ́yìn táìmù tí Mohbad yìí ló máa fi nìyẹn máa fi lọ́lọ́ máa fi ṣe kíní pàṣẹ fún wọn wọ́n pọ̀ gan and I will keep on using Iyabo Ojo as an example. Tí Iyabo bá release video ní Instagram ẹ̀ lónìí àbúyẹ anywhere ní platform ẹ̀ ní social media tẹ́ bá rí tó ń jó Iyabo kọ́ ló ń jó ó ń pẹ́pẹ́ ara ẹ̀ ní pé kán lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe òní lára. Iyabo travel kó pẹ́ tàbá ẹ̀ rí wọ́n nílé bàbá ọmọ òkè ń bọ ọmọ lẹ́rù ilé bàbá Iyabo ń ba lẹ́rù lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad bí ọlọ́sìn máa ṣẹ̀san ẹ̀ fún wọn lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn. Tó bá wù Sànsítù kó change tó bá wù kó tẹ̀lé nǹkan tóun àti advice tí ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ fún kó tó gbàṣẹ́ pé àwọn pípín yẹn gọ̀gàn o ẹ gba owó yín lọ́wọ́ wọn o èmi ti gba yín báyìí mo ti gba tèmi lọ́wọ́ wọn o. Tó bá wù kó tẹ̀lé ọ̀kan ru ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wọn àwọn ti bá tiwọn débì kan o àmọ́ yẹn tó ti so lórí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí rí tí pé tẹ bá rọ́mọ mi àbí àtìrandíran ọmọ mi tó máa sọ fún yín pé ẹni báyìí ọmọ rẹ̀ ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí rí o pé ó ti ṣe bíi mínísítà ó ti jẹ́ sẹ́nítọ̀ rí tó bá tọ́ka sí pọ́mọ ẹni báyìí báyìí ni ẹ máa ní àyírọ́ ni kò lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀sìn àwọn babalábàbá wọn làwọn ń jẹ àwọn ẹ̀sìn àwọn babalábàbá wọn náà ń jẹ so tó bá ṣe wu Sànsítù kọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ àtàrà àti ìrandíran wọn rí kán continue kò sí wàhálà ìkọ́ tèmi kan believe mo nígbàgbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run wà wàláhì tàlà ìmọ̀ mi kọ́ńfì gẹ́gẹ́ bí Ọlọ́run sì wà ló sì dá mi lójú pé àṣírí àwọn tó pa Mohbad máa tú. Sànsítù fẹ́ wọn kọ̀ kán gbowó tó fẹ́ gbà kán lọ kán láwọn ò sí mọ́ tó bá tó àsìkò tọ́lọ̀ máa tú àṣírí àwọn tó pa Mohbad kò ní yí anybody torí pé mo sọ fún mi tọ́lọ̀ bá fẹ́ kó jẹ́ níjọ́ tí Mohbad níjọ́ tí kinní ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tọ́lọ̀ bá fẹ́ kó jẹ́ Wùmí nìkan ló máa wà nulẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn yòókù ti máa lọ bì kan tọ́lọ̀ bá fẹ́ kó jẹ́ Wùmí àdúrà dàrúsà nìkan ló máa wà nulẹ̀ àwọn yòókù ní sí lára díjọ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run mọ̀ fẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn pọ̀ nulẹ̀ ni torí pé kí ni torí ọjọ́ iwájú àdẹ́ ara wọn náà ni ó padà jáde sẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó tú àṣírí yẹn rẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé kò ní pẹ́ kò ní jìnnà Ọlọ́run àdó tí mọ̀mí kan fi lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ọlọ́run àdó tí yín àdó tí gbogbo nǹkan níyín gbogbo aburú tọ́ta bá gbé lórí yín àti gbogbo àwa táwọn justice Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ṣẹ lórí ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa Ọlọ́run àdó tí wà ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹlòmíràn sọ̀rọ̀.
Amid to all the prayers, Eshegon, thank you for your contribution. Mr. Mommy Shade Akin, HYD, good evening, Young Daddy, Honorable Young Daddy. Mommy Shade. Mommy Shade máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Mommy Shade ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Mo ti gbogbo lé o, ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o. Àdẹ̀kú ọ̀rọ̀ àkú ọ̀rọ̀ àti Mohbad, mo kí gbogbo ilé o, mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn commenters, host o, panelist, everybody ni mo kí o. Mo wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ mi ní lè dárúkọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan o. Kò sẹ́ni gbogbo yín ni mo kí o. Mo gbà ládùúrà lórúkọ Jésù. Àníra àbúrú báyìí ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. Gbogbo yín ni ẹni tó fọyín tọkàntọkàn ṣe. Everybody ló try o nínú ìrìn àjò yìí o. Everybody ló try. Gbogbo so àwọn tí ó ń bínú nísìnyí ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mo rọ̀ yín. Ẹ má Anita bá téèyàn bá ro dídùn ìfọ̀n ahọ́ra dé egun. So gbogbo àwọn tó ń bínú yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ pàrọwà fún wọn kọ́ mọ̀ bínú bó ṣe dùn wọ́n kọ́ mọ̀ bínú àtìlẹ́ ni mo ti ń sọ pé ẹni tó bá jù ni lọ ó lè jù ni nù tí ò bá jẹ́ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ gbogbo àgbáyé lára bàbá yẹn kò ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ìlànà máa sọ sẹ́yìn so everybody ló mọ̀ pé ibi tí kinní yẹn ti wá ibi tó lágbára ni bẹ̀tì ẹ má bínú kò sí wọn ní ìrètí pípẹ́ máa ń mú ọkàn ṣáko lọ ni so má ṣe wá lọ ń bínú tí everybody ń bínú tó ń fi ìrunú ẹ̀ hàn yẹn má jẹ́ kó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ká sì máa gbàdúrà ká dẹ̀ máa nígbàgbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run ó máa fún wa ṣe àní ṣe lásán Ọlọ́run ń wo gbogbo everybody ó dẹ̀ ń wo ọkàn Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ èèyàn gbé wọ́n sì lè máa ṣe báyìí kínú wọn máa dùn pé kò sí wọn á kẹsàn iṣẹ́ ibi lórí ìrìn àjò yìí gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ibi wọn á kẹsàn ẹni tó ní kálukú bá ṣe ló máa gbà ọmọ máa gbà everybody máa gbà kó ní kálukú yẹra ẹ̀ wò kí wọ́n tún ìwà wọn ṣe kó ní kálukú tún wà ẹ̀ ṣe kò sí nǹkan àṣepamọ́ ló wà o kò sáṣègbé láyé o kò sáṣègbé gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣì ń ṣe tọrọ pọn ti ń wí nìyí tọ́lọ́run ẹ̀san bá dé ó kàn jẹ́ wípé mò ń bọ̀ Ọlọ́run kò ń yá kò ń ṣọjọ́ yẹn ló máa ní Ọlọ́run máa ń ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sì pé wọn lè escape ìyà tán fi jẹ gbogbo àgbáyé wọn dẹ̀ fi jẹ ọmọ yẹn tán tún ń fìyà jẹ òkú ẹ̀ yìí ẹni tó dá wàhálà ẹlẹ̀ tó ṣokùnfà ìrìn àjò yìí kò lè mú jẹ kò lè escape ẹ̀ tó mo bọ gbogbo everybody tí kò sún tí kò rẹ̀ látọjọ́ ẹ̀ so gbogbo ẹ̀ tó wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn jẹ́ àfiyèdénú ẹ má jẹ́ àbínú bó ṣe dùn oníkálukú kó má bínú àwọn tó bá use mọ́ Bukky Jesse náà kàn pàrọwà fún mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́ inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ sista Comfy tó bó ṣe sọ́tọ̀tún tó sọ sósì yẹn Ọlọ́run á máa gbẹnu yín sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ọ̀fà yóò ní báyìí ẹ ṣáà má jẹ́ á lose hope ẹ jẹ́ kí everybody ṣáàṣì máa pariwo bàbá tán ló jáde lénìí ó ń rìn wọ́n ni tó bá yá tọ́lọ́run bá dé sí wọn gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run pa lè ṣe yẹn Ọlọ́run máa dojú ẹ̀ bolẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́wọ́ títóbi agbára ìlú wọn lórí ẹ̀yin ẹ má jẹ́ adákẹ́ àdúrà ká má lè dákẹ́ ariwo pípa mo kí everybody ẹnu iṣẹ́ ni mo wà so mi nílé. ẹ ṣe máa wọn ní gbé kámọ wa ọmọ àní faraṣe o àní fọmọṣẹ lórúkọ Jésù àní jẹ̀bi mo tún kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o.
àmì máa ẹ ṣe máa God bless you.
gbogbo yín gbogbo everybody ló try lórí ìrìn àjò yìí o omi ló pọ̀ jọ kàná o omi ló pọ̀ yàtọ̀ sáwọn tí ò ṣe nítúní o oníkálukú ló mọ inú ara ẹ o ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
ẹ ṣe máa thank you so much ma God bless you ma. Mọ́mí Júmi ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù ṣó ti yẹyin ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ̀jọ̀ Mọ́mí Júmi ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ ṣe.
mo ti gbọ́ mà mo ti gbọ́ mà.
Young daddy ayé jẹ kó wá lọ ṣe bí iṣẹ́ lẹ́wà.
níbo báwa mi jẹ́ gbogbo wà lọ́dọ̀. God bless you. God bless you for all you do. Good evening, everyone. Justice for Mohbad. We are formidable force. Are we going to make mistake? Irinsiwa, Ishisiwa, Shama make mistake, 100% is yes. That is one thing I want us to know, because everybody, every human being is not perfect. The way I'm not perfect, 100%, I can make bold to say, Mommy Comfy is not a perfect person. Everybody, we are not perfect. Including my dear, very good sister, BJ, she's not perfect. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló pé. So kò sí bá ṣe máa rìn, kò rí má jìn. You understand? And I must appreciate you, Mommy Comfy, for all you do for justice for Mohbad. And I must sincerely thank everyone, that has been in this struggle. And I keep on asking myself a question. Questions in Mambiri. Even the little Bamishe Bamishe was involved in BRT racket in it. 2 years now. Won't get justice. So I want to say thank you to everyone that have been standing strong in this cause of justice. And let me say this. Kò sí ibi tí kò kí ń kù sí. Kò sí ibi tí kò kí ń kù sí. But we need to kashirawa ní òṣìṣọ́wọ̀. I listened to you, Mommy Comfy, when you were, when you had your opinion on Ayoko talk. And I must say that I never regretted, meeting you as a person, having close contact with you, because that is the way forward. I respect you as a person and how you flow with the whole issue. You understand? And we must always encourage ourselves that even at times, Mama disagree. Hello, Mommy Comfy. Mama disagree with anybody. But that does not warrant that if I disagree with Mommy Comfy today, that doesn't make Mommy Comfy an anti-justice. It's just my own opinion. Even Mommy Comfy can only disagree with me, like, Jug Daddy, okay. She won't just say me at the inside, like, you're going to survey and disagree with me now. You understand? But we did not even Sarawa Sita Bioma Usa, Kabel Cinema cost on ourselves. And let me say this, and let me say it clear. On Wednesday, we were opportune to speak with Sanshitu, the critical thinkers. And we were opportune to ask him a whole lot of questions. And part of the question is what we said today, that was done today. We said, gbogbo nǹkan tí inquest sọ, blah 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 vis-a-vis Igbo land law, where are we going to from here? Honestly speaking, the man said, okay, àwọn nǹkan tó ti plan sílẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí kí gbogbo distraction yìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Let me say this. God bless every voices that have stand up to talk for or against. What I'm saying against is tí o bá sí negative kò lè sí positive. And the man told us loud and clear. The man told us loud and clear. When we said, okay, vis-a-vis, blah, 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 only, it be said what now? And they are looking into it from the criminal side. You continue one to see here. Oh yeah, from the corona inquest, say I want to hear Baba Mohbad gbà 1 or 2, not the deals, remember? Okay, kill him. I say, okay, I'm my rights. But okay, come back, say bye. So I'm back, say bye, kill him. Bye, Lashimari. Okay, that's fine. And what I'm even expecting now is that, okay, be I want to be side by then the other lawyers or signing or no signing, to change jail, go jail more now. The other lawyers should be able to say, okay, let us take it. I'm Orukoti, be a rumba babani, give and take. We call him a slack. He might be scared, he might not know him. He's a carpenter, he might not know the nitty-gritty of, but I make bold to say this. there are people, individual that sued the federal government and they've won. So go see one year well, sue any federal government. The federal government is suable. Atiku Abubakar sued Obasanjo-led government. 13 cases in the court and he won. You know, so move those names. Àwọn orúkọ tó wà nulẹ̀ àtọrúkọ WhatsApp group tó kọ́kọ́ divert attention wọ́n lè concentrate on it. Then the other lawyer should be doing that. Then eléyìí tí Sanṣítù bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà káwọn náà máa gbégbèsè kọ́ wọn máa fún ní left, right and center. Which for me is a good way to go. Anybody that is saying Shitu is a joker, Shitu is not a joker, it's your own cup of tea. Because as far as I'm concerned, I keep on saying it. Kò dọ̀là mẹ́ta kí èmi o kí n jáde kí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí bàbá Mohbad. Because the thing is, I understand the political terrain of Nigeria. And I make bold to say it. Bá ṣe wáyé, èèyàn kan lè lọ report èèyàn ní police station kó má dá lóhùn ní same country táwa yẹn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ máa report police station police how they take action. What are we saying? There's a recent case in Lagos State which is Akingboye. You know, that is the free candidate. Wọ́n gbégbèsè tó ń gbé ní ti Akingboye fún Mohbad now. Wọ́n ti arrest àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Akingboye case. So, ṣé Mohbad wà lórí méjì ni? Anybody that is saying, Kidigo, might not know what he or she is saying. Because the truth, let us face the fact. Judicial system wa alone lower. And we need to be dogged in our fighting for justice for Mohbad. We need to be dogged. We need to stand firm and stand strong in fighting justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n ní Wummi jáde wọ́n ló sọ pé kí bàbá má dárúkọ òun káwọn kan má dárúkọ òun. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dárúkọ Wummi ó simple. Ẹ kóòtù nǹkan tó sọ nínú corona inquest kò lè mú yín sí. She said in page 142 pé Mohbad kú sínú ilé. So ẹni tó lọ́kàn òun kú sínú ilé fún wọn ní wá dárúkọ ẹ̀ ni. Are we playing? But I must say this at this junction. God bless every one of you. God bless every one of you. Mommy Coffee, máa pè yín lọ́la, máa ṣàlàyé àwọn kankan fún yín so that you will be in the know. And ẹ máa permit me. Tẹ́ bá sọ fún mi ní go ahead. Ó máa add yín sáwọn call kan so that when you listen, you will hear and what. And one of your concerns today, tẹ́nìkan reach out sí mi tó sọ ni pé wọ́n lè wà concern pé Sanṣítù address Wummi as Aloba. And I said, truth be told, everybody know. But nǹkan táwọn Sanṣítù orúkọ tó ń quote ni orúkọ tí corona tó dá. Wọ́n lè lọ dá another name because corona stated it clear. The name Omowummi kìnìkan Aloba, nǹkan tí corona pè nìyẹn. And if they are going to pick up any references from the corona, they needed to use that name as it was addressed in the corona. But kì í ṣe Shitu ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ corona. So I would say that our grievances and heart cries is well understood. And Ọlọ́run tó wà lókè ní ọjọ́ ìní ó máa dà fún gbogbo wa. Mo máa gbàdúrà kan.
But young daddy.
Ma?
What about phone forensic? Ṣé wọ́n ní apply fún mi?
God bless you.
Torí nǹkan tí mo ti mọ èmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ ìyẹn lórí Facebook sí yìí o.
Yeah, we asked that question.
Bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo náà ni mo ti pariwo lé.
We asked that question from Sanṣítù. pé wọ́n ní láti ṣe fún forensic before God and man tí mi ò lè purọ́. Immediately Sanshito pé èèyàn kan one of the lawyers in the chamber ó ní kó máa draft letter nípa phone forensic yẹn. mi wá lè sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn follow it up, but this is what I heard clear. That okay, come draft that letter about the phone forensic. Sanshito mentioned it, and ibi tó ti wá dùn ní pé àwọn group of lawyers ta contact yẹn ta bá tún lè contact wọn pé ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́yìn gbé yẹn is civil rights Mohbad ẹ continue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kí Sanshito máa pursue criminal one tó pursue ó fi pay ni, then we'll concentrate on the DNA. You understand? And from what we were told, we asked questions about the DNA. I must not lie to you. Mommy come in mi ò lè kúrò fún ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. We asked questions about the DNA.
Kò sí nǹkan tí mo lè fi gba ti Shitu. Ṣé àwa ló yẹ ká máa kọ́ Sanshito níṣẹ́ ni? Ṣé àwa ló yẹ ká ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ fún Sanshito pé kí ló ti fún forensic? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé kọ́ lọ máa draft.
Mommy Comfy.
Kọ́ lọ máa draft kí
Mommy Comfy.
mi ṣe máa gbé sáré ń tèmi o.
Mommy Comfy ní gbé sáré tí bá ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ máa mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. You need to know the nitty-gritty of this matter. If you know the nitty-gritty of this matter, ẹ lè má lè lọ direction tẹ́ ń lọ yẹn between me and you. But I promise you this, màá pè yín ní aago méjì ọ̀la, màá bá yín sọ, màá break it down fún yín. Ẹ̀yin náà máa mọ alpha. Pé okay, let's cut him a slack. But what I'm saying is this. Tí Sanshito bá praise sí criminal aspect iṣẹ́ àwọn group of lawyers tá gbà yẹn tó ní wọ́n sign yẹn orúkọ tó ń fẹ́ yẹn okay wọ́n lè yọ kúrò náà káwọn náà kọ́ máa roof kọ́ máa force yẹ láti this other side. At the end of the day ibì kan la máa já sí. Kò yé yín. I want
group of lawyers àwọn náà máa ṣe tiwọn.
God bless you, ma. I want to plead with all of us. See, kò síyàn tó kéré nínú movement yìí, and every voice is we are where we are today because of you. Gbogbo ohun tẹ́tí jáde tẹ́tí sọ. Ṣé nǹkan tí Bukky Jesse ṣe la máa sọ ni? Àbí nǹkan tí Mommy Comfy ṣe la máa sọ ni? We knew how many times Mommy Comfy was petitioned. Don't call letters. Don't bẹ́ni pé wọ́n gbàjẹ́ lẹ́nu yín ni. We know. And I can bet it with you. Mommy Comfy kò wọ́n ọmọ Mohbad rí. But ìtara abiyamọ ló jẹ́ kó ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. Ìtara abiyamọ ló jẹ́ kí Bukky ṣe. It's not easy for somebody to survive in UK 6 months without working. Oh, níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kì í pé ọkọ̀ọ̀kan wà níbi kan tó ń support tiẹ̀. God bless Bukky.
Kìdẹ́ ń ṣe pé ó ń gba benefit.
God bless Bukky Jesse kò gba benefit.
Ó ṣe pé ó ń gba owó tax àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́.
God bless her because she really sacrificed a lot. And tomorrow, my respect 100%.